Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, depending on what part of the world you watch me from. And as y'all can tell, it's throwing down, storming here, honey. So I had to hop on for a quick few minutes to check in with y'all and see how y'all doing, honey. Just have a little quick chill out and chat. You know what I'm talking about? I done went and hung out and on other channels and check them out and stuff. I don't know what is going on with these names with YouTube. Hey, Relentlessly Johnny, how you doing, babe? Latasha, they need to get this fixed, y'all. It's like I can't even recognize y'all. Latasha B6X. Lord have mercy. Peace be still. How are you, honey? Blue Fox, honey. How are you? Prince, what it do, babe? Hey, honey. They need to fix this. YouTube been showing out all day long with these names, honey. Y'all please hit the like button, please and thank you. We got membership badges available. We got super chat, super stickers, super thanks. We run cash apps. We do all that stuff to help out. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Alicia T, baby, how are you? If I don't recognize some of y'all, this a YouTube thing. Thank you, Prince, baby, for those gifts. Bless your sweetheart. Y'all, if I don't recognize some of y'all by these names they got up here, blame it on YouTube. Please don't put it on me. I'm gonna try my best. Now they got it where we can recognize most of y'all, but some of y'all names are totally different from. And this just started earlier today, this morning. So thank you, Prince, honey. You showing out bad, girl. Thank you, babe. Thank you, honey. I sure appreciate that, honey. You're going through some things. Hey, Meechy, babe, how you doing? Say hey, auntie, and everyone in the chat. How you doing? I hope all is well. I'm trying to see, babe. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. Hey, Latasha 77. So yes, they changed something. They're gonna get it fixed. It was fixed earlier. I just came off another live. It was fixed for me, but they're gonna have to. They working on it, y'all. Or slowly but surely, they working on it. Cause they know doggone well this don't work. They know this don't work. Thank you, Prince, but you know you showing out bad on it. Why they got my whole name on here? They've been doing that mess since this morning. It was a glitch started this morning. It started this morning. They had my whole name, Kendra Felder, up there too. They're using our handle names, but they say it's I guess it's like a security scan, and they'll do it for a few days or whatever, and it'll go back to normal. Cause my name wasn't my channel name wasn't showing up. You know that's not good for a content creator. If you somewhere else and they saying, hey, go and support this content creator, and they got my real name up, they're like, who is that? You ain't gonna find my channel by that. So it's just don't go changing anything. Just give them a minute, y'all. Cause for those content creators, you don't want to miss up then. But it wouldn't even allow me to change mine. It wouldn't allow me to change mine. And then it's still saying that when I hire somebody, that it's hidden by Kendra Felder and not Kendra's Corner. So, they still got it all fucked all up. But how y'all doing tonight, honey? We got some weather here tonight. And I've been had weather in my life. Like, when I tell y'all, like, you have to pay attention to how you feel. Like, I want y'all to really get in tune. I don't want you to base what you do in life based off feelings, but I don't want you to ignore your feelings either, because it's a reason behind the way that you feel. Sometimes it's something, sometimes it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? More often than not, it's something behind the way that you feel. You know what I'm saying? The shit leading up to something. The Lord be letting you, you get a little insight as to the conversations that He hear people speak about you that you know nothing of, whether it be good or bad. You understand what I'm saying? You just don't ignore your feelings, because they save us a lot of times. That the Lord, he'll put something on us. You know what I'm saying? We're going to feel in a certain way. You're like, where this coming from? We don't know yet, but He going to reveal it after a while. So, like, coming out of corporate America like I would, I felt this way. The way I felt today with this little rinky-dink bullshit is the way I had felt after 25 years of making good money, good benefits, and everything. But motherfucker will always out to get me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm tell you now, this little bullshit right here, y'all. I swear to Lord, I'm not even lying. I'm making damn $20-some less per hour than I was making on where I just left. I'm talking about for real, y'all. You can pick up pennies and make this shit. You know what I'm saying? You can save up enough pennies to make this shit right here. So lately, up here in the store, the boss, the owner, he said, this is doing really good. He said, but I noticed that they look for you. That's what he said yesterday, y'all. I said, well, yeah, they like to talk to me. So he said, no, they look for you. And then they buy stuff, right? So he had been noticing that. And this is new endeavor, y'all. He already make a lot of money in this store. This restaurant, because inside this store, because it gets so much business already, and we don't have no food restaurants out here like this. Like I said, this is a huge community. You got a lot of people walking, riding bicycles. You know what I'm saying? The restaurants, they wait up that way. You need a car to get up there, or a DoorDash, or something like that. The damn store, the restaurants are so far away. So with this being here, it's booming, right? But the thing about it is, they don't buy nothing when I ain't there. I ain't know that. I ain't know that. Till, well, I've been hearing a lot of complaints and stuff like that right there. A lot of them since this open, right? They don't eat meat, y'all. They don't eat meat. So, of course, they don't know how to cook meat properly. They don't know how to look at meat and know if it's too dry or if it, you know what I'm saying? They don't eat meat. And they don't know how to cook it, right? So, all them customers, they don't, what time you gonna be here? I said, well, they serve it all, during the day or whatever. Soon as the store open, they're like, no, what time you gonna be here? That one guy said, Auntie, I spotted you back there. And the owner said yesterday, he said, they look for you. Right? So, I'm noticing, like, with the two, it's two, they work 7 days a week. I call them my family, you know what I'm saying? I call them, and y'all know I love to cook, and I'm a people person, so that shit go hand in hand. It go hand in hand. I'm finna feed you some good shit. Whatever I'm fixing you, it's gonna be good. Or I ain't gonna feed it to you. You know what I'm saying? So, they don't bother me when the owner is there. They stay over there in their little corner with them. But now, these my two friends now. I'm thinking. The husband and the wife. I'm sneaking and getting her little titty pills and all that. You know nothing about all that right now. But like, she be down. Because she have to listen to everything he says. And when I get my money, like whenever we go to the store or whatever, he has to give her money. She works 7 days a week just like he do. But I think all the money go to him. Hey, Carla Sugar Baby, how are you, honey? I think he handle all the money, right? So now me and you working together, and I take you, shopping or wherever you got to go anyway. So we already working together. Why you can't say I need to run to the store when we get off today? Because we get off at the same time, right? She get there before I do, but we get off at the same time. But now you got him on the phone, and you bring me the phone, and he on video chat talking about, can I, take her to the grocery store? And I'm like, well, yeah, don't I always take her, but why the fuck she couldn't say that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna take me to the store, you just give me the money or whatever. But he got to talk to me, right? And he have to get in my face by everything, right? Uh, Before I started working there, I would say, well, let me get enough, like on a Saturday night, I said, well, let me get enough cigarettes and beer and all this, get all my stuff, so I ain't got to come back till Monday. And he say, no, you don't need to do that. I need to see you every day. I ain't thinking that of it, but I'm like, I did think some of it. I'm like, what the hell you need to see me every day for? See what I'm saying? And I got titties like these, y'all. And you know, she been worrying me for about, going on about 5 or 6 months now, about these titties, right? So, did this start till I started working in there. The owner want me to handle everything, dealing with the restaurant, everything. The ordering, the calling the people. They, you know, whenever the customers say they want some, you know, we ain't have ranch and all that to go with the stuff. So I went and talked to him about what they were, you know, he want to talk to me. This is business. What is going to make this better? You know what I'm saying? Like, really, it already really good, y'all. And not better because it just started. But he was like, what else can I sell, right? So I'm like, well, they want this ranch dressing because the vendor doesn't supply it. If you serve it, you're going to have to charge them for it. You know what I mean? But they need a sauce, right? Got the sauces. So lately, she been looking around in the cooler. And I said, well, you know, we out of this and we out of that. Now, he want me to talk to the supplier when they come there. But I don't know. I'm not there. I don't get in to work till 3 o'clock. If the man coming in at goddamn 9:30 or 10 o'clock, you need to tell me that so I be up there. See what I'm saying? But I don't know. He don't be there all day long. He come in for a couple hours in the evening time. He there for 2 hours with me and I'm finna go. All that shit be taking place during the morning. When I get there, all that food and shit still left. They will not buy that shit with Indian people cooking it. It's just the bottom line. They will not buy it. The white people won't buy it. The Mexican people won't buy it. And the black people won't buy it. When I come in to work, I have to, and then he'll cook that shit at goddamn 11:30 or 12 o'clock. I don't get there at 3 o'clock. All that shit dead. I ain't nobody told you to cook all that. That shit dead. So yes, it's finna get thrown away. You ought to learn. It ain't busy. What you doing? What you got all that stuff sitting up there for? It can't sit up there for 2 hours. You done cook that shit at goddamn 10:30, 11 o'clock that morning. When I get there at 3 o'clock, where you think that shit going besides in the goddamn trash? And I had to get the owner. I said, I understand you want to make money. I said, but if you do this, they're not going to even come over here and look at this shit. Because every store in this city got Hunt's Brother Pizza and wings. They know how they do. So they look for that. If this shit dry, I'm not finna buy it. So you got to learn how to flow. And I done worked in a million restaurants, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You don't serve nobody no bullshit like that. You killing your own business before it gets started. And I done told him that. So now he's okay. I said, don't even try to give it to nobody. Don't give nobody nothing you would not eat. That shit sit there too long, get hard as cardboard. Right? So every day since this restaurant been in there, he done told me that's yours for you to handle. We don't know how to handle meat. Okay, fine. I'm still teaching them. They still will not eat it when they cook it. They will not eat it. So yesterday he said, they look for you. And he was over there with me the whole time. They look for you. Because they been knowing me just shopping there every day. These are the same locals, you know what I'm saying? And they don't want then they cooking, y'all. When I go in there, I have to throw away every motherfucking thing that been side up there. They will not buy it. So, now, she don't know nothing about nothing. She over there looking in the cooler. I pre-make everything because I know they don't fuck with meat. When all he do is sit the shit on the oven and let it run through. The oven do what it got to do. You see what I'm saying? But now, the little bitch, it like, I can't stand bitches, y'all. I'm serious. Like, this gonna fuck up our friendship. This is really gonna fuck up our friendship. I ain't doing shit but working. But they only deal with their own kind, if you understand me. Them Indian people, for the most part, they'll sell to us, but as far as working with us and handling their money, they don't usually do that. It's all Indians. I'm the first black or any race to work with them. The other owners, I knew them so well. Same thing, they were family. They had this store for 15 years. You ain't never seen no black or white or nothing else or no other Indians. They had them same two. They were 7 days a week, just like these. I'm off on Sunday. I just work part-time because I was hired to run this restaurant. It closed at 7 o'clock. When I cook my last pizzas and put them up there, I do that around by 6:15. It closes at 7. They can sit up there for 2 hours. You see what I'm saying? But this little bitch here, starting to feel some kind of way. He don't even be here when we here. But it's because the owner won't talk to me around him. I said, ain't y'all related? She said, no. I said, really? She said, no. He wasn't talking to me about some money. She was looking. He said, come here. Went right to where she couldn't see. She real nosy. She real nosy. I'm noticing that. Her husband is... I'm not there to take them from them. They run the stove. I'm just cooking. I don't handle no money. I tell them what they done order and what to bring up, what they got extra. You know what I'm saying? But all the money come over there. But because, I guess because I'm a black woman, and all them, my little station over there be so crunk and lit, y'all. And the owner, he be smiling. He said, they look for you. He said, when I went in today, before 4 o'clock, I had sold 4 whole pizzas, y'all. We sell slices. The slices go up there. Y'all seen them little thing? The hunk of slice, it go up there. And the wings and stuff. I done 4 whole pizzas in an hour. But when I got in there every day, I said, why do he keep cooking all this stuff and it's just up here and it's dead? You know what I'm saying? They are not going to eat what they cook. Not no food like that. But she getting her motherfucking feeling, right? So the owner got talking to me yesterday and he was like, what do you think about breakfast? And I said, if it's going to be this type of breakfast, they don't want that. But he was like, no, like some other type, you know, sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. You know what I'm saying? He trying to do his own little thing. Since we got them ovens and stuff up there. And see what I'm saying? And I'm like, Lord, here we go. He's trying to get as much out of having this equipment in here as he can. They don't know about the food. This ain't Indian food. This is shit y'all don't eat, y'all don't cook. So he talking to me every day, trying to see what else. He brought his son in there. Then when it started, they been going on now. Well, it really been going on since I got there. Because I was making a pizza one night, and the owner was standing there. He just fascinated because he's got a new baby in the stove, and this bitch is finna rock. And the guy, he's a regular. He was like, okay, I know you're going to hook me up. I want this and this and this. I don't want that. I want extra this. So I'm doing what he said. And, you know, we got measuring cups and everything about what you put on there, right? Bitch, you don't even know how to cook. Here you come over here in my kitchen. He done told me this in my kitchen. This yours. Because we don't know. And he said, I trust you. I told y'all that. The man gave me a job before the shit was even put in there. He said, because I trust you. And every day, he want to talk to me about what's selling, you know, what the biggest movers are. You know, of course, in business, right? They standing over there looking crazy. I'm like, now what is all this about? What is all this about? And they probably my friends now. So now I'm looking at them sideways right now. Because tomorrow I'm going to have an attitude and I want them to stay at my goddamn face. And I'm serious. I'm serious, y'all. Then yeah, I want them to stay at my goddamn face. Do you hear me? So he brought his son in there to meet me. And had me to make them a veggie pizza. And his son wanted to talk to me. And y'all know I did this shit for 25 years, manufacturing. I done set up whole motherfucking goddamn organizations, man. This is what I did. That place out there where I worked for 25 years, we started pouring shit by hand. Okay? I was a part of building that motherfucker up and implementing shit and getting equipment and going to other facilities and learning about what they do to see what we can incorporate into our company. You know what I'm saying? For 25 years. I could actually be a motherfucking consultant in manufacturing. Like, honest to God, I could. Honestly. So he just want to know the numbers and what the highest movers and what they like. Okay, and I say you got to learn the atmosphere. And like I tell them too, I say my thing is, I like to cook when the parking lot start to get busy. It don't have to be a whole lot. They just need to smell it cooking. But if you got that shit sitting up there and they go in all these stoves and that shit just sitting up there and they know it's dry, I make sure they see me putting fresh shit up there. They come right over there, y'all. I don't put it from the back. I walk around there to the front and they see me putting them up there. And they fly right over there. I'm telling you, every time. It's a strategy. When they smell it, they forgot they were hungry. When they walk in that store and smell them wings cooking, smell that pizza cooking, you smell that, that food, they come right over there just to see what's over there. And I'm a seller. I'm gonna talk to them. But them two bitches right there, they be saying stuff to me, right? And then if I get a little frustrated, they be like, well, no, I didn't mean it like that. Because they don't want me to say nothing to the owner. I ain't no shit starter now. But y'all finna sit down somewhere. He want me to work more hours. He trying to tell me to work less hours because the owner don't be there during them hours. I said, no, that ain't what he said. I said, I need some goddamn money. Thank you, Brianna, baby. And welcome here. Hey, Jerome, Tina Taylor. I'm sorry, y'all. YouTube got us fucked up with these names. Lily, how you doing, babe? Eve. And I ain't gonna even call out y'all last name because YouTube got it fucked up over here. Hey, who that is? Bama 101? How you doing, babe? Addicted to love. You understand what I'm saying? And I said, damn. Everywhere I go, bitches be fucking with me. I ain't doing shit but what this man asked me to do. And be selling the fuck out that shit. And because he said they look for you. And then he gonna come in there tonight. We have to throw away a lot of stuff. No, the hell you don't. I don't leave but one piece up there, and there's 4 slices. When I leave at 7 o'clock, and you gonna sell it to 8:30 or 9. Them little 4 slices, you ain't you done cook some more when I left. That's what you threw away. If the shit is done by 8 o'clock, what the hell you cooking some more shit for? And you don't know how to cook. You don't know how to cook. They mad because the customer's telling me, she said, I like them wings that don't have no sauce on, baby said, but he give me them big old thing, and they don't be doing. Now, how you goddamn serve some goddamn half done already pre-cooked wings? They already pre-cooked. How the heck? Cause you don't know how to cook no meat. They don't want you to have authority over them. And I don't even. I'm a humble motherfucker. Peace be still. Y'all doing that? I'm doing this. The ordering. And you know, and to see what the customers like. I know what they like. I know which one's gonna come in and look for what. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? He brought his son in there the other day. He didn't even talk to them. He came and talked to me. And then I said, well, I'm gonna tell you, baby. He said, I have a store too. I said, I know. Big ass store. I said, you need this. He said, that's why Dad wanted me to talk to you. I say, you definitely need this. Because this your money maker. And they take food stamps. You can buy the shit with food stamps, y'all. You talking about a bitch be running that goddamn kitchen up there. You could, that's a blessing. You can buy this stuff with food stamps. And he said, Dad wanted me to come and talk to you. Just show how that little store, it ain't been gone but this little bit of little time. See what I'm saying? This little bit of time. Hell, ain't been 2 months yet. That man making so much goddamn money out there, goddamn, that food I'm cooking. That's the money. I swear to God. So his son got a store 5 times as big as his daddy. But he was saying he had no room. I said, you're going to have to move something out the way. And he pulled up his store, and they was standing back there just looking. Like, why they talking to her? These folk about money. These people are about money. His daddy wanted to see, he had me keeping up with how much, you know, was being sold a day. Man, already out the motherfucking box. It already don't pay for itself, put it like that. I promise God, it already don't pay for itself. Tell him that. So he said, well, look at my floor plan. He said, you see how I got everything. I said, move that right there. He said, well, you right. I could take that and put it. I said, move this rack right here. He had his store. They went over there. His dad told him, take pictures of that store and go over there. And we finna go to my store and show her. And I say, you move this rack right here and put it back there somewhere. This bitch got to go. I don't give a damn you tag dying. It ain't got nothing on the potato chips. Hell, put them in a basket. Get a bin and put them in. But you need this equipment right here, cause this is a for sure money maker. So when their daddy came back yesterday, it was day before yesterday. No, 2 days ago. What day that was? Last Thursday, I think it was, when they brought him by there. All right, I asked for the cups for the ranch. They got all that. They went to Sam's, they bought all that shit. And I said, you're going to have to charge them for it because the company don't supply this. And you know he all about $1, y'all. So you got little cups of ranch, 50 cents. They just wanted ranch. You're going to have to pay for it, though, of course, right? So she looking crazy. Oh, we got the ranch down now. I'm like, bitch, you act like I wanted ranch. I don't even eat motherfucking ranch. Hell, the customers been asking for it. And he want feedback every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm giving him. And he don't spend as much time. They already got the store established. The store is established. He can run that bitch in his sleep. He want to watch his money with this food, y'all. You see, and that's understandable. He a businessman. So he say when he brought the son, he said, well, I can do that. He said, I'm gonna talk to my dad about it, right? So when daddy came back to this store, our store, yesterday, I said, so is your son gonna get one? He said, yes. Yes. So he finna get one of these right here in his damn store. He got a big ass store. that motherfucker gonna be hungry. Cause this motherfucker had me tired, and I ain't there but 4 hours a goddamn day. But when they see me back there, them bitches be buying it. They know what time I get to work. Cause they be telling them, well, she don't get here till 3. And when I get there at 3, I already had them, they start calling. So I be trying to get there before 3. So I can go and prep some shit up. You know what I'm saying? But it's starting to be a animosity that they don't want the owner to know about. They got hot sauce. They got hot sauce. They got crushed red pepper and the spice. You know, the little what you call it? The Parmesan cheese you can sprinkle on there after it's done and everything. And it's some really good stuff. But it like, if I was an Indian lady here, they probably be the same way. But it's different because I'm a black lady, and when he come in there, it's like that his sole purpose is to see how we doing with the restaurant part. And that bitch is doing good. They don't need to cook till you get that. That's what I'm saying. Cause they won't buy it. They won't buy it. He said they look for you. The owner was sitting, he come there every fucking day. And he stand there. He get there at 5 o'clock. And lately he been getting up by 3:45, 4 o'clock. So he can watch the flow. He said they look for you. And they do. I ain't bragging, they do. Them folk, when they see the Indian folk out there, and you see that meat and stuff out there, like, they don't know how to cook this stuff. But when they see me back there, they like, oh, okay. We got one of our kind. Black, white, whatever. But it ain't no foreigner cooking shit we eat. You see what I'm saying? They don't eat the shit. That's why the customers don't want to eat it if they prepare it. Because they don't eat it. You know? But it just been like, and then like the day, they irritated me so bad. She insecure. She know her husband be looking at them black women that come in there. And the owner do too. He do his on slide. But he cozy up to black women. They all do. I told y'all I don't have a lot of them now. This ain't that new now. Y'all know I'm goddamn mud. But that ain't got nothing to do with me. They not making him no money. You is. They not the center of attention from him. And I guess that's what it is. I guess that's what it is. Because they just ranking up what he already got priced. But, I mean, I'm actually back there cooking. And the people, they crazy about me. And they just buy for that reason. I got a man that coming in there to get in my face. An old white man. He coming there every day just to get in my face. And he buy them goddamn wing bites for his dog. For his dog. Well, you know she can't eat them spicy ones. I said, I know I keep some up here because I know what time you get here. You get here by 4:30, 4:45 every day. And I at least have 2 up there because I have 2 guys that come specifically looking for them. And I'm like, this little bitch right here. But she I'm telling you now, it finna be just bending with them. Go find you another ride, grocery shopping bitch. Because like she try to stir up shit. Uh-huh. Thank you, I love food, baby. Say I love this woman. She a real one. Thank you, John Dogma from the Dogma game. Y'all know they got these names fucked up on us tonight. Eleanor Mosley. How you doing, babe? What going on? Is that, Eleanor? I had 2 of them, child. Don't get me started. You know, remember, my baby had got mad. She thought it was her aunt. She was the only one named Eleanor. Who that is? I got 2 Eleanor. One of them is Eleanor Ham. Who that is? That's that damn. What you? See, child, I'm getting goddamn old. What it is, babe? I'm trying. It's Mosley. Okay, yeah, okay. You the second one. What the other my other Eleanor name? It's a is it ain't is it Candy? Is it Candy? Okay. All right, babe. So you Eleanor Moser, and then I got Eleanor Ham. That's Candy. Child, these names, I don't know what YouTube got going on with this mess. Ain't no, it can't piece your people together. Hey, ANC, babe. Two Eleanors, how cute. Yep, I got two of them. I got two of them, man. And Candy got mad about her name. I said, babe, that's her name too now. I said, that's her name too now. Yup, I got two of them, y'all. And they both sweet, honey. So, big old puffy eye smart lady. Keep hustling, baby. Well, my big old puffy eye will keep on, honey. Yeah, McKenna got mad about her name, child. I said, babe, that's her name too now. I said, laugh my ass. I remember when she got Yeah, cause I be in another chat. It's two chats. And it's the same young lady, but her name's Kendra Lynn. And I'm Kendra's corner. So when they be saying just Kendra, I'm like, I ain't even said nothing yet. Like if I just hit the live and they saying, hey Kendra, if they don't say her whole name, and I'm like, where they see me at? But I have to remember, she's here too. So it's two of us, Kendra's on different, we support the same content creators as well. So, hello, Miss Kendra. It's always nice to catch you live. Well, thank you, Michael Boone, baby. And I pray YouTube get this together soon, y'all. It cannot stay like this. Ghost Queen. How are you, sweetheart? Well, but if y'all got a channel name, most of y'all I can recognize Jordan Clarissa. Now, if that's just your regular name on here, but if you go by a different name and I ain't recognizing you, then just type that this is, what your page name is or what you go by. You know what I'm saying? Let me know that's y'all. East Coast edits. Grab the camera for Lamar. Okay, you're trolling. You trolling. Where he at? Let me get you. Well, yeah, y'all. And that little bitch, and it like, I said, this a little crazy little Indian bitch, huh? She worked too goddamn much. I'm about to want that goddamn chewing the back of ass fucking man. Oh, that's your name, baby. Okay. Oh, this is Venus. See what I'm saying? YouTube about to be shaming themselves with this man. I would have never not known that Ghost Queen was Venus. Lord have mercy. What made them wake up this morning with this shit? God damn. I ain't through telling y'all about how folks will do your goddamn man. Cause this property owner here, I'm tired of him too. Hold on, y'all. And he know I cuss his ass out. Wait a minute. I'm tired of everybody. Hell, I'm sick of him. I'm tired of him motherfucking country bunking ass too. Now I done cussed him out. Oh, where that boy? I cussed him out last month because they like to catch you when you stressing already and want to fuck with you. But see, bitch, let me tell you something. That's the wrong time to be fucking with me when I'm out. My nerves already got that bad. And I'm trying to figure my way out in life, how I'm pay all this goddamn shit. And bitch, you want to act like you don't understand what the hell going on, bitch. And that's why I tell you what, you get this shit. I goddamn find me somewhere to go, bitch. And sure will, you get this goddamn shit. I ain't mean like that. I said I get tired of your motherfucking mind. I said, bitch, I be stressing out. I'm doing all this shit by my goddamn self. Bitch, you act like you can't wait a day or so and set your ugly ass down. By the time you need me to do something or help your goddamn song bitch ass, here you come. Hey, loving Lucinda, babe, how you doing? Yeah, he tell her what to fucking do. Said husband tell her what to do. They both pay you attention. She suddenly tossed away. I don't know why, because I ain't sitting there one on. I get that owner now. He better sit here, look, the other one better sit here and bust their ass down. You can't do a goddamn thing but get out my motherfucking face. Now, if that damn money man, oh, I get him and bite on his nipples. Who won't? With all that goddamn money with his strange motherfucking ass. Mm-hmm. They can see him sniffing up my ass. They're scared I'm gonna get them sent back home. Send ICE up there to get their ass. I ain't gonna fuck with them. I ain't gonna fuck with them. They think I'm gonna send ICE up there on their ass. Mustard than a motherfucker. Don't come around me with that shit and wearing the same shirts and shit every motherfucking day. And I be in that bitch cuter than a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck where I go, bitch. I be cute. Anywhere I fucking go. Hell, I don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I'm gonna be goddamn cute. My face gonna be doing, my lips gonna be doing. I'm about that cute. Now I know deodorant. I'm gonna sit around there and the lady cussed out the other day in front of me about the bathroom and then I had already told her about that bathroom. See, I can hold my piss that long. I don't use it. I don't use it. But I done told her about that bathroom. You know what I'm saying? And that lady went over there and lost all her goddamn money on that machine and she was drinking liquor back there. I said, is she doing what I think she doing? She got that little bottle in her pocketbook. I said, where they at? God, one of them goddamn, she had about 4 them little goddamn, what that shit is, the cinnamon liquor in the little shot board. Hey, Kristen Johansson, how are you, sweetheart? What that little stuff is, y'all? That cinnamon, that damn liquor. Hey, Gene Lomax, I thought I was tripping. I was back there cooking. Fireball, that's it, goddamn it. Venus, you got it. Go, she was back there with all them bottles of Fireball, them little bitty shooters. She had about 4. And I said, damn, is that lady back there drinking in the stove? You know, I ain't saying that to nobody. Who that is? Queen's gone, Queen Dog gone wild. She had that Fireball, y'all. And she was there on side by there and lost her money, so she started talking to herself. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, she finna start nothing up bad. So she came out there and she said, that smells really good, cause I was cooking. And she said, what all you got over here? So, I go over there, good salesperson. I tell them what all everything is and spicy. This ain't spicy, this boneless, and this is bone-in. So she said, I'd like to get some of them right there. She said, I ain't finna go yet, but I need to eat me some. So I was like, I know you do. Been back there drinking that goddamn Fireball, right? So she asked about the ranch. And I said, we don't have any, and I'm not gonna open any because we don't have containers or anything like that. And protocol, I'm not gonna make nobody sick. Then when we fill this up, we got to be in the cooler, right? And I said, we don't have containers, so I'm not gonna do that. So then she was like, all right. She said, but let me use the bathroom. She went to nutting up so bad. And I don't go in that bathroom. I promise to go. I live like literally 2 minutes away from my job. I will come home if I got to use the bathroom. But I don't. I be good and you know I be straight. I do not use the bathroom when I'm up there unless I gotta pee, and I stand up and pee, y'all. And I ain't peed but 2 times since I've been working there, and it been going over a month now. I ain't peed but 2 times. I make sure my bladder is empty before I get up there because I don't go in that bathroom. So that lady was showing out so goddamn much. She said, you spent all your time out here mopping this damn floor and this, that. It looked like you ought to clean this damn bathroom. And I'm just looking like, whoa. This white lady, you know what I'm saying? She was so fucking mad. And I didn't say anything. That I'm not there to clean bathrooms. I cook. So I said, okay. I said, well, and it's never no soap in there. It's never, she was just raising hell. So I said, well, give me a minute. And I said, well, Ela, she wants to talk to you about the bathroom. She ain't want to come over there. She tried to act like she was so busy. Because that lady, really, the lady was frustrated about the bathrooms, and it is horrible. Well, they cleaned today because she was scared that lady was going to say something to the owner, and he real big on cleanliness. Real big on that. So, when I got in that bitch today, that motherfucker was clean. The floor been mopped, the toilet been cleaned down, the wall been, that bitch was clean. You see what I'm saying? But for the people to talk about them, no soap. But I put some detergent in there. I put some in there. Mm. I went and got some right off that rack that he had for sale out there and put it in that bathroom. Said, now how you what you say? Now how you accuracies? I can piss standing up. I'm not sitting on that goddamn toilet. I got a good ass aim. I know how to control this coochie. I know I don't piss all over the seat neither. This is experienced coochie. You believe me, I know how to piss. But we don't stand up like y'all do. We buco, we bend over. We don't stand up and piss like y'all do, honey. You need to demonstrate. We be having our draws. I can't do it but we be holding them, right? But all this be dying. And we do this. This how we do. Yeah. This is, yeah. That's how we do. Piss right on in that stool, get that toilet paper and clench up. Chunk that, get another piece of toilet paper, match that handle with it. Or put your foot up, pull your drawers up and put your foot up there and match that bitch. Get you a piece of toilet paper and walk out that goddamn door. And you know what I'm saying? Open that door. And then you wash your hands. Open the door first. You can wash your hands. Yeah, you be about to fall down in that bitch. Be about to be all outside the goddamn wall. Yeah. You got to know how to piss standing up. I wish my child, that's why I can't stand for no child to have to use no bathroom. I asked you, did you have to use the bathroom? I like to whoop my grandbaby one day. Because we had just left a nice facility where he could have used the bathroom good. And he sat there talking about he ain't had to go. And then when we stopped to get his chicken nuggets, now all of a sudden, he got to go. Ooh, I got so goddamn mad because I had to hold his ass up. Because you even sit on the toilet. I had to hold him, y'all. I had to hold that joker. And that the one time I felt bad because I wanted to whoop my baby. Because we just left a nice place. And I said, come on and use the potty. And he swear he didn't have to go. So I got so angry, y'all, because I'm thinking about the germs and shit. I said, come on here. And he was looking like, Grandma is fussing at me. Ooh, Lord, I almost cried, y'all. Because he wasn't but 3. But I was thinking about them germs. I felt so bad after I had hollered at my grandbaby. I wanted to cry. Mama said, what the matter with you? I said, cause I full steady. And he hurt his feeling. Cause I was just thinking about that nasty bathroom we had to go in. I ain't know if he had to do number 1, number 2. You know what I'm saying? Damn. We just left a night play, clean play. My sister high. And we get right up the road. Now he talking about, and grandma, I got to go. I got the pot. I said, oh, Lord, I want the whooping. I want to whoop him, y'all, and I want to cry. Go ahead and fuss at my grandbaby. I said, come on here. And he's so sweet, soft-hearted. He mean to hell now. But he was soft-hearted. And I was thinking about them germs. Like, damn, we just left my sister out. And came right up the road, and here you go talking about you got this potty. I sure want to whoop him, y'all. About them germs. Said, what does being a grandma feel like? Like a grandbaby is your baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, Lord, Venus. Like, yeah. Like that's your baby or babies. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different. Cause that was his dad. I wouldn't even like care. Now daddy told you. But see, that's my child. I can't get on him like I used to get on my child. I just can't do it now. I can't do it. I don't whoop my grandbaby. I don't whoop my grandbaby. Let me see. The time he was in there cussing. I ain't spanked my grandbaby that I could think of but one time. And he 11 years old, y'all. I ain't spanked him. I whooped him one time. And he was cussing. He was cussing. But I don't whoop him. It hurt my feelings to fuss at him. Cause you know I can get real hard. You use a belt. When I whooped him for cussing, yeah, I used a belt when I whooped him for cussing. But that hell, he was 4 years old. He was 4 years old. Now I used a belt when he was cussing. He was in there saying bitch. And when he saw me standing there, I said, what is he saying in there? He was screaming it. And I said, something ain't right in there. So I went to the front door. I said, something he's saying is not right. So I went to the front door and the screen door, and I could hear him screaming bitch to his auntie. To a young auntie, though. Real young auntie. And she was laughing. And when I opened that door, when he saw me, he said, I said, what did you say? He said, I'm sorry, Grandma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I said, I'm finna whoop your ass. I said, I'm finna whoop your ass. Because I heard you. And I whooped his ass and I made him go to fucking sleep. Get your ass up there. Let me clean your face and carry your ass to sleep. Yup, we were having a cookout. And he was in there screaming, goddamn bitch. And I told his ass up and made him lay down and go to fucking sleep. Because you done made me whoop you. And I had to whoop him good. Because I better never get your ass saying that shit no goddamn more. I had to whoop him good. But I don't whoop him. I don't have to whoop him. I do not. His daddy don't whoop him. He know not to whoop him. Yeah, he know I'm playing me. And it was so funny that he was doing some shit. Get on their mama nerve real bad. You know, just growing up. Said, 1 million and a half to whoop. Now, I had to whoop my grandbaby that day. Cause I know you ain't in here cussing, honey. I don't give a damn what you hear. You know not damn said. So he got a whooping that day. And I made him go to sleep. He slept so long I had to go check on him. Damn. Let me see. He all right. He advertised anyway. And then that cussing. Talking about some damn bitch. Bitch. Ooh, I whooped the hell out of him, y'all. And chunked him on the sofa. Get your ass over there and goddamn go to sleep. I ain't even feel bad that day. I told his ass up that day. I didn't feel bad. I bet you won't say that goddamn shit no more. Hell yeah. I know you done went crazy around here. Shit. He forgot where he was. So, okay, he learned quick after that now. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. And for grandmama to do it, it was just all the worse because I whooped him. I don't whoop him. Uh-uh. It was worse because I whooped him, and I whooped him good. Yeah. I ain't had to whoop my baby no more. I ain't had to whoop him no more. And he finna be 12 years old. On August the 12th, he'll be 12 years old. I ain't had to whoop that child no goddamn more. Cause I talked to him and fuss at him and stuff. And he'll cry. When I fuss at him, I leave him alone. When I go on in the bathroom, I be about to cry and stuff like that. I said, Lord, you know I got to get him now. That's my duty now, Jesus. I can't be solved like this here now. Now, this child got to learn. Because he know I'm soft hearted to him now. But yeah, that lady knew about that goddamn bathroom. And she had to lost that money over there. She had lost, she be over there so many hours, y'all. Y'all know them goddamn machine be eating up money. I said, damn, that lady rich as hell. That lady be sitting over there, that post cry, yup, and go to sleep. Ooh, you got a 5-year-old. Lord have mercy. But, child. Dang. A little 5-year-old. Child. I be crying all the time. Trying to be straight, you know, be a little strict on them and stuff. And then still give them they way and stuff, and then I don't want to see them when I make milk down and break down. And they ain't gonna see that now. I got to go in the bathroom. You get over there and lay down. I go back there, they be looking all beautiful and shit. I go in the bathroom, I be like, Lord have mercy. That little baby just need to do right, Jesus. I don't even want to fuss at the baby like that, Lord. But these baby got the mind, Jesus. Now, they come out there, you better be laying down. You better be laying down. Say, no. I only have one. Oh, he almost 17. Oh, God. Oh, shit. God damn. Ooh, Kirsten. I pray he a good boy. Cause mine goddamn gave me a run for my goddamn money child from the time he turned back goddamn 11 years old. Boy, god damn. 2 girls. It's 7. You got twins. Oh, baby. Ooh, I have a 6-year-old and a 7-year-old. They're bad ass kids. Don't call them bad. Don't tell them they bad. Tell them they better stop misbehaving. Don't call them bad. Don't call them bad, cause they'll live up to that. Yeah, don't tell them they bad. You just tell them they better not be misbehaving. Yeah, they not bad. Some children need more attention than others. God damn, they'll wear the hell out your ass. God damn, baby, can you stop talking so much? Okay, I'm all right. You know, you got that one gonna ask a million questions all goddamn day long. But daddy, mama, grandma, let me show you this. Okay, one more thing. What can I tell you about this? Lord have mercy. You be like, yeah, baby. Well, all right. All right, baby. Let mama go ahead. We're gonna finish talking about it a little later on. Okay, but before I go back there and do what you said, can I tell you this? Okay, yeah. Okay, baby. All right. You don't want to cut them off. Because you have to listen to them now. You really have to set aside time to listen to children. Now, for real. Now, I know they can be motor mouths and stuff like that. It'll drive your fucking brains out your fucking head. I know that. But you have to set aside time where you just let them talk to you. Where you're not distracted and you just let them talk to you. You'll find out a lot of stuff that's going on. You know, with them, just in their head, what the way they think, what bothers them. Just by letting them talk. Just let them talk. Just let them talk. Like a rainy night, like they were him. You tell them, put the storm. Put them electronic down. And then it'll be the night we'll get in here. Everybody cry around. We'll put some pallets on the floor and shit. You know, we got to look at everybody. We got to keep up with each other. Put them some snack down there. And then everybody just talk. They just talk. They go to telling on each other. But that wasn't me. Cause you know, you be like, I'm figuring out shit now. They telling shit that happened last week now. Cause we just talking. They're telling each other. Say they the most sensitive, laughing out loud. So cute. They are. Just try not to get too frustrated with them and don't take your frustrations out on them. You know, just realize it's just being in their presence and stuff like that. You know, they are a demand. Children are very demanding. You have to put a lot into children, but at the same time, you just have to, give them something to go do. Shoot, talk my head off all day long. Those times go by so fast. Enjoy these times. I know that's right. I know that's right. Say, good. Ain't gotta do nothing but look at my son. He already know I don't play this shit. He knows like this is right. And it's, I know that right, KJ. Good, but don't let them be too scared of you that they can't talk to you. Cause that's how my aunt was. We hid everything from her. You tell them shit. My mama was like that too. But my mama was easier to talk to than my aunt was. Like they don't understand shit. Like you lie to them about everything. Cause you can't fucking talk to them. Or you talking back. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no feelings. You ain't got no back. Your back here and you ain't got no back. You got a gristle. You know, shit like that. So you just tend to be like, fuck off. Whatever. That's why I'm going to lie to your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna pull the wool over your eyes every chance I get. That's how children be thinking. The motherfucker don't want to hear me. She ain't got to worry about it. That's why I lie. You understand what I'm saying? You want to raise here about everything. You want to throw here about everything. They ain't got no feelings. They ain't got no right to feel this way. And they can't tell you if you did something wrong. Because they being sassy. You know what I'm saying? They being sassy when they got feelings now. Oh, who you disrespecting? Because you can get out my goddamn house. That's what you can do. I don't know who the hell you think you talking to. Like, that's why I lie to you. Ain't nobody finna hear all that shit all the time. Be lying like a motherfucker. Cause a motherfucker ain't tell you shit. So that's why we steal and shit like that. Why y'all can just ask me? Can't nobody ask you nothing without you showing out bad. So we just gonna keep lying and we gonna keep stealing. And that's what we gonna do. So auntie, I had to catch myself the other day. Them words came out my mouth. Oh, don't children be so tired of our fucking ass. You think we get tired of them? Oh, they be tired of us, child. Out this lady don't understand nothing. Everything got to be an argument. It can't be a big baby. Well, I understand, although it was wrong. Who in the hell told you to do that shit? You don't beat your head down. Like, see what I'm saying? That's why I'm just gonna lie, man. I ain't got time for this shit. She don't know nothing about it no way, so I'm just gonna lie. If you come up, I'm just gonna lie. Say I was a headache. My daughter at 7 giving me karma. Yeah, he come back. I damn sure got mine. I damn sure got mine. Say, get your ass out of my house. Who you think you talking to? Poor little girl just express herself. Yeah, but see, she ain't allowed to roll her eyes. And she cannot stomp her feet. She cannot smack her teeth. You know, you can't do none of that. You have to let them know how to talk to you. But you can't do none of that, honey. Cause I don't know who you roll your eyes at, but I slap them some bitches out your fucking head. You know what I'm talking about? I slap them motherfuckers out your head. A little girl, so there now. And daddies don't be understanding. You be like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I would knock her ass on her fucking back. Because see, she my equal, not yours. You understand what I'm saying? When you raising a damn daughter, that motherfucker standing in your goddamn face, if they too out of hand, and they'll try you. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. Them daddies be having, they milk them daddies down. I don't give a goddamn how far you milk the down. She better get over there and sit her ass down before I tear her up. And we be tend to be harder on them girls. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't give a damn what your daddy done said. I know my titties big, honey. Why you over here fantasizing about them? Let me come up. Cause you carrying on something awful. Them girls, honey. You like, hey, who is shit? You not here like them so quick. Because you been a girl before, as a mama. Shit. You think you want to knock the hell out of a goddamn girl. And daddy be like, why you hitting like that, boy? Don't say nothing to me. Don't say, I know you talk, don't do that. Don't ask me a goddamn thing in front of this child. If you want to talk about that when we get in the bed, now, well, baby, I think you're a little too hard on it. I think you need to shut the fuck up. That's what I think you need to do. I think you need to shut the fuck up. Because I see that girl. I see me all in that girl. If I don't get that goddamn girl together, that girl gonna whoop me and you both. Got to be hard on the girl. My mama used to say it's only one woman per house. I know that's goddamn right. And I don't know when the fuck slam a goddamn door in here. Hell, my son can't slam no motherfucking door in this bitch. Hell. Yeah, now the answer ain't gonna change. He better shut the fuck up. He better shut the fuck up. Yeah, I beat her goddamn ass. Now stomped and throwed something. I beat the hell out of her ass. A daddy worst nightmare is for a mama to walk in a room with a child and close the fucking door when they done got out of hand. When a mama walk in that room and close that motherfucking door, all you gonna hear rumbling in that bitch. So what happens when your mama lives with you? Hell, your mama just live with you. You take care of her. You don't get discipline your mama now. I'm talking about your own damn children. You think you get to show out on your mama because she live with you? Oh, where you get that shit from, go? She ought to hit you with that goddamn cane. Them roles don't never reverse right there. I don't give a fuck where she live. She still your goddamn mama. And you better sit your ass down. You better sit your ass down. I don't care how mad you get. Go on in the bathroom and cry. And talk to the Lord about it. Because, baby, let me tell you something. Your dog think she Beyonce good. Go on, honey. Cursing. I'm talking about... No, not slam the door. No, you know not to slam the door on your mama. I said... The worst nightmare for a father in the house with a mama and children is for that boy or that girl to get disrespectful and you send their asses in that room and you go in that room behind them. You go in the room with them and you close the door. That mean I'm finna tear your ass up in this goddamn room. And your daddy hear you hollering. And he know not to come to this fucking door. Because I'm finna get this ass. And when I come out that goddamn room, the child gonna be hollering. Oh, I done did it many times with my son. I done did it many times. Daddy be upset. I done had boyfriends get upset. I don't give a damn. That motherfucker done got out of line to the point where go in that goddamn room. Go in that goddamn room. Here I come. And I go in that bitch and close that door. I'm finna tear your ass up. I don't have to do that plenty time. Plenty time. Even as my child was a teenager. And he came and peeped in there. But I was wearing his ass out. Because see, now you 14 and you think you gonna book up at me, motherfucker. Now I'm finna show you what you came out of. I went and motherfucking closed that goddamn door and I chunked his ass all around that goddamn room. And Rashard came in there and opened that door and he didn't say nothing. Cause I was getting up off on him. But I had them whoop that ass. No, you can't never be disrespectful to your mama. I'm speaking of your own children, Kirsten. I'm speaking of your children. Hell no, you can't disrespect your mama. That's a no-no. So I had to get my charger. Oh, you had to get your charger. You see? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'm talking about these sassy ass children we be raising. Not your mama, not your parents. Not no no. Uh-uh. So can you wait? Candy, my blind. Candy, what you done had tonight? Was the business though? What's the business? Hey, Irwin, honey. Y'all know these names got me throwed off. Pez, Lesfield. Would you consider a lesbian affair? Absolutely not. Girl, I'm 40. If my mom would call my house and tell me to jump, that's what I'm going. I know that right. Being raised by social media. So Kendra, where is your? But it right here, babe. I got to go get me some tablets tomorrow because, like I said, I'm we ain't got nothing to be bothered about the little part-time job up here. Cause the owner don't be knowing what they be saying. Then they'll try to act like they ain't said, and then after they say something to me, cause they scared I'm gonna say something to him. You know, they don't have no authority to say nothing. Cause somebody came in there one day and they were asking about the manager, and hell, I thought because they worked 7 days a week that one of them was the manager, and then he said that he had to wait till the owner got there. I said, damn, you ain't even the manager? They ain't even no they just workers. They just workers. But they ain't even no managers in there. You know, I at least thought the husband was the manager. You know, everything got to go through the owner. But then the owner tell me when I need some for that restaurant, they call that man that gave me his number directly. They call him. It's soap in the bathroom. I put some in there. But see, the owner ain't there every day. He don't work every day. He just come in there and do inventory and stuff like that. For them to keep that stuff in there. Yeah, but I put some in there because it's a store. So I just went and got some off the shelf and put it in the damn bathroom. Mm-hmm. He real big on that stove being clean. He big on that stove being clean, honey. And he got so much money packed in that little bit of ass stove. I said, damn, now he know how to make some motherfucking money because he got everything neatly stuck in there. And there's so much shit in there. Some shit $15.99, $17.99, little bit of shit. But he know where his shit at. He know. And they be doing shit when he ain't there. Which that ain't my business. You know what I'm saying? It ain't my goddamn business. I'm not telling on them, but we just talk. Me and him just talk about strictly sales. What's selling? We ain't talking about what nobody doing and no shit like that. Strictly about sales and what the customers, feedback from the customers and stuff like that. We don't be talking about no damn who doing what, no shit like that. That man don't add me no mail like that. Cause they do their job. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that they ain't doing their job, and it ain't that I ain't doing my job. It's just like they intimidated because I'm there, and I'm black. But yeah, we don't be. That man don't never add me no mail like that. About no customer, about no what going on. He don't never. He don't do that. He just be wanting to know how that restaurant going and like about how many selling a week and so we can get the ordering down packed and all that. That's all he asks about. He don't ask about no bullshit, no gossip or nothing like that. He don't talk about them. They don't talk about him, or none of that. That all he concerned about is the cleanliness of that store, making sure everything is out there and available to be bought. That's the purpose of a store. Know what you got, inventory and money. And damn price and everything. And he just make sure everything neat and clean and like everything pushed to the front and rotated out. And he a good store owner. He really is. He a really good store owner. But he don't be asking no mess. He don't add no mess. Mm-mm. He don't be asking no mess. But it's that woman, which was my friend now. I'm like, girl, sit your little stinking ass down. Then you tell good, she'll only start it up. She'll stir her husband up to try to aggravate me with just little nagging little stuff. You know, like stuff I already know and stuff, and he'll come over there trying to tell me something I already know. I'm like, well, where that came from? Ain't that what I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, that little bullshit. Cause he like to be in my face. And then they know when I get aggravated. And that's when they leave me alone because they don't know me like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm about here hot, sweating and shit. Get out my goddamn face, bitch. And you don't even know how to cook meat and stuff. Get out about here. I know how to run a goddamn restaurant. I done ran a minute in all my goddamn days. And this ain't shit to ruin. I said the way they were acting, I thought they were the only. Hell no. Hell no. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Everything got to go through him. The owner. The every damn thing. But he tell me, he say, this year, you know, about the restaurant. Cause I had on, you know, I done met with the distributor and stuff. And nobody, you know, they come was supposed to be Tuesday, but now they come every Monday. So it be stuff that you got too much of this and not enough of this. But whatever he order, he got to pay for it. But like, this ain't selling. And if you already got this many bags of this same shit left, why did you order some more? Cause you see what they order every day. You here when I ain't here, so you see they not ordering that. But you done order some more, and we got all these bags in here. And then we done ran out of what we do sell a lot of. And we just started. So now he like, do we have too many of these? I said, well, I won't say too many of them, but just don't order no more. Till you get down to at least one of them. Because one of them will last 2 months. So you don't order no more. You see what I'm saying? Say that is aggravating when they tell you things that ain't it. And they don't even know. Hell, I done showed you what to do. You been watching me. And they gonna tell me. And you don't even not eat meat. Be sitting up with them damn wings out there half knowing or burnt. Don't know what the hell they doing. Say they like servants of him. He power to them and they need that job. Do he give them shelter also? He does. He does. He does. Absolutely, peace be still. So you already know the play. You already know the play. Yeah, them wings were burnt. All of them told me. They don't eat meat, y'all, so they don't know how to cook it. They actually scared of it. They don't even like to handle meat. So that's why he wanted me before it was even built. First, he was gonna go with the crispy chicken. And he wanted me, he said, I want you to run it. Will you run it? And I said, yeah. I had just left my job, right? So I said, yeah, I will. You know, just some money. Been no money. So the crispy chicken went out the window, and then he came back, and he was like, well, we got another restaurant idea with the Hunts brothers. So I said, okay, you know, same situation still staying, you know. Me and him talk about money. They want to know how much he said he gonna pay me. Did that? No, ask him. I bet you won't. But he does give them shelter. I tell him I can't come in. I ain't damn coming in. I ain't no goddamn slave. And I told her I don't work on no Sunday. You don't work on no Saturday or Sunday, but hell, it ain't but 4 hours, so I got to get me a fruit dollar. You got to make it kind. Got to be, you know what I'm saying, a little something. You know they strange now. So here, ain't like you want to pay me no big money, so I got to get me a few hours in there to make it stand for something. But with them, I don't know what the hell going on. They vegetarian. They vegetarians or vegan or whatever. They vegetarians. They're not vegan. They vegetarians. Hey Tiffany, Brookins, how are you, baby? And sorry to be calling out y'all whole government name, but that was Facebook. I mean, damn, YouTube. I forgot what the hell I was. And I don't even be on Facebook. But what YouTube is doing. Yeah, I love meat too. But you know, I respect their culture and stuff like that. But I'm like, don't come over here trying to tell me how to cook meat and you don't know how to cook no meat. You don't even know how to eat meat. I know what the hell I'm doing in the goddamn kitchen. But she just getting bitchy. I ain't gonna even say bitchy. Well, to me it's bitchy. It's like nagging. You know. Right? Better keep them little veggie hands out the chicken wine. I know that right, meaning. And then when I go to cook the chicken, they have to close the door. Because they can't even stand the smell. I told y'all how she did when I took her to that restaurant just to show her. Say, it probably would. Bitchy, yeah. And to the point where I'm starting to be bitchy. And I can be a bitch now because I don't answer her sometimes. I know everything need to go on down here. What need to be thawed out, what need to be restocked, what need to be rotated out. I know a goddamn restaurant. Okay? I know a full-fledged goddamn franchise. I own a Red Lobster. Service professional. I know a goddamn restaurant. I ran a whole motherfucking cafe. Bitch, I know goddamn food, motherfucker. I know food. And this ain't no goddamn food. This is fucking pizza and goddamn wings. You got a fucking oven to do this shit for you. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, get out from over here. But it's because them Indian men, and they be having their little meetings in the store, and all them Indian men, they cried right over there around me. And that man said that them people look for me. Rusty, get out of here, child. I know you ain't finna upset nobody. You acting just like them folk. You acting just like them folk. But they, it's a different scenario when it comes to them versus me. Because he know I tell him, if you don't want to give me no money, no more money, after I don't establish all this little stuff right here, then they gonna have to do it. And I won't go back no more. You know what I'm saying? But with them being up from a whole nother country and all that, they like 7 days a week, them motherfuckers need a day off. They need a day off. For real. They work 7 fucking days a week. So you know it's always someone, say somebody who want to have authority that's not granted. Yeah. Yeah. Because most bosses, they just born leaders. They don't even ask for the shit. It's offered. You see what I'm saying? Most people in leadership positions, they didn't ask for that shit. Somehow they ended up in it. Because that's just their gift, you know? But the main one hollering and screaming and want to be a boss, you just want to tell somebody what to do, and you don't even know what the hell you need to be doing. You just want to tell somebody what to goddamn do. You want to be over somebody. But see, in my direct reports, that we work together. Yes, I have the authority to make the rules and stuff, but I don't have authority over you as a person. You understand what I'm saying? Like, some people take that shit to another level in leadership. Like you fucking own these goddamn people. No, you don't. And you don't hold a job over their head just because you got a personal vendetta or they done piss you off today, or whatever. You probably already in a fucked up mood, and you ain't in the mood to hear nothing about then. And then here they come, and they in a mood, and they don't want to hear nothing about then. You know, they entitled to feel how they feel too. But you got to understand that every day ain't a good day, but you don't just, as long as they don't get too out of line. And sometimes they will, and you just have to forgive them. You know what I'm saying? Understand they having a fucked up fucking day. And, you know, just going on over there. Going on back to work now. We'll talk about this later. Going on. You know, let them say they little smart mouth ass shit. Just going on. That part of being the boss, too. You got to be talked to a little fucked up sometime, too. You got to be able to take it. You know what I'm saying? Long as they ain't blatantly disrespectful. But you got to be able to take that shit when they get frustrated and they want to bite back at your fucking ass. Be like, all right, whatever. Going on. Because at the end of the day, you still know that you have the ultimate authority. If you wanted to push the issue, you can send that motherfucker out the door right now. But because you know that, you should be able to let some shit slide. If I want to send your ass home right motherfucking now, your ass to be fucking home. But you a good ass worker. You don't usually do this shit. I know something is fucking with you. Bigger than you. So I'm going to let you go on about your business. I'm going to charge that shit to the game. And yeah, you were disrespectful and fuck it. I've been before too. You understand what I'm saying? You have to learn that shit, man. Cause everybody go through shit. Say I may be your manager, but I'm just a cog in the wheel on this thing. Right. You gotta let people vent sometime, even if it's on your fucking ass. Cause I know I could be a motherfucker too. Cause especially like I'm real disciplined, you know what I'm saying? As far as like getting the job done, time, the amount, this, that, and third. I know I have high expectations of people. So if I get the best of them, I let them have that shit. When they tired of my ass today. I done walked over there 3 times because it's a deadline and ask them the same thing because I see them talking and lollygagging or whatever, then they get frustrated. You know, they know they got it. Yeah, I do have high expectations because I that's how I work. So I do understand when they get frustrated. Mm-hmm. Phone customer service is rough. Oh, yes, Lord. Your child, they cuss you out for a goddamn dog. They cuss you out for a goddamn dog. By everything somebody else don't did. Because you answer that phone. They got to have somebody to cuss out, child. Lord have mercy. Don't let it get down in you, though. Don't let it get down in you. They had to take my name off the, like, from my department. They had to take my name. I did online fulfillment. Sam's Club, Amazon, Walmart.com, HomeDepot.com, AD Supply, Granger, goddamn, oh yeah, Home Depot, Palm Red, that's to the buyers and stuff. Every shipping label that went out that bitch, it had the company name, but it had my name on top of it, right? You know, contact person. So, my boss at the time, she said, child, she said, ooh, every time the phone rang, she said, let me tell you how it go. When it gets up. They said, you know, what Kendra sent me, this, it might not even, I swear on law, everything, some of the shit prepackaged, it is what they order, but they ordered the wrong thing, or somebody, whoever customer service put it in, and it just went out from my department, whether I processed it or my department processed it, my name was on shipping. Like she said, I'm telling you, she said, this how it be going. But Kendra done sent me this stuff, and it was just all a mess. I said, who is that? Sent them wet. But it be going from, we did drop ship. So the orders will come in through the vendor and come to us, and we pack it. Well, we pack whatever they send over the order to us. But it was our Kendra sent it to me. Because my name was on, I'm the supervisor. So my name was on all the shipping label. She said, we got to get your name off of there. I said, you sure do. You sure do now. Cause I'm talking, these is thousands and thousands and thousands of people calling. And when they call, they'll say my name. They'll say my name. I swear to God. So we gotta get your name off that label. Right. And just call the company and stay. I'm talking about what Kendall done sent you. So not them trying to find someone to blame. It's yes. Cause I was the contact person. They'll say I sent it to them. Kendra said Kendra. Mm. But you know, I've been a leader for so long, y'all. In life, situations I've been through in life, and just working in an industry that big for that many years, can you imagine how many people that I have met from within the company and that we did direct business with? You understand what I'm saying? Over all those years, y'all, it's a blessing. Like, for real, if I just reach out to some of these motherfuckers, man, I have a job like that. Just like that. Just like that. I gotta find my way. I guess that's what it is. Kendra is a villain. Yeah, I tried. Kendra with everything. The manufacturer, the supplier, the shipper. God damn. The damn handle the billings. Everything. Everything. And they'll call up there and tell on me, child. Cause my name was on that label. It was so bad that we had to take my name off that bitch. Hey, Rolinda Brown, baby, how are you? Said all of the boy. I'm telling you, baby, they couldn't wait to call up there and call my name. Uh-huh. Then they'll be talking to one of the customer service ladies. She was so sweet with them. She was just built for that. But it stressed her out and she was tired of it. She did it for 31 years. I was at 25. She was at 31 years. One of the ones that been there the longest. There's only a few of us without that number of years. And she just retired. But they'll talk to her and she'll talk to me about, give them a little gift and this and the third because of, problem ham or whatever. Okay. So I send it to them and then here you go. It be up there in the mailbox. Our little, in the mail room, our little mailboxes and stuff. And then when my boss go get his mail, he'll bring my mail back down up. Back downstairs. Big ass facility. So he don't do shit. He walk around all damn day. So he up there. So he'll bring my mail back. They'll send me a thank you card for sending them the stuff. But customer service, the lady that they spoke to, she's the one that initiated the order. So I would always say, Miss Liz, this card is for you. That my name is on the shipping label, but this is the conversation you had with them. You see what I'm saying? I knew the card wasn't meant for me. But it had my name on it, so I opened it, and I was like, I haven't talked to them. But I remember Miss Liz talking to me about this order, so I would take her card. Even though they didn't sign my name, this is your card. You know what I'm saying? But they just get it. They didn't write her name down. So when the package came, they just assumed that the lady they was talking to on the phone that got their stuff corrected for them was Kendra. And it wasn't. It was Miss Liz. But I sent everything out. See what I'm saying? So I will always take her cards. I say, these cards are not for me. My name is just on the shipping label. And they think that's who they talk to. But these are your cards. Yup. Hey, Brittany Allen Badass. How you doing, babe? What going on, sugar? You been out having a good time tonight, ain't you, girl? I know that's right. I had to come talk to y'all. It's raising hell up here. Thunderstorming and stuff. So, you on the packing the chip. Yeah, the packing slip and the shipping label. Yup. My name everywhere, child. On the international documents, everything. I was the account administrator, so my name was on everything, regardless of who processed it. But we had scanners and stuff. You could tell who processed the shipment. I can look in the system and see in real time who processed what. You know what I'm saying? But because when the shipping labels are printed out, because I'm the account administrator, my name was on everything. And say, yes, man, I had a great time. Now I'm ready to move. Go on, good. I think I'm getting a little something going on, Brittany. Cause uh I think my bills stressing me out. The reason I don't want to be bought these men nowadays, cause I mean I can't have my tail played with and being up under this kind of stress and scrutiny and stuff. You know, and all this stuff breathing down my neck. I ain't in no playful mood. And you know, y'all know I'm a mutt. But I think I'm getting old. Well, it ain't that I'm getting old. When you need more, you do more. And sometimes you do less. Now, when I had my shit situated and all straight, okay, I might be able to sit in your face for a couple of few dollars and a trip here and a meal there. But see, now I need these bills paid and stuff. I ain't in no tossing up mood. Hey, T-Lo, babe, how you doing? I just, can I breathe down your neck? Hell no. Get your goddamn mouth slapped off, Teresa. You better get your son bitch ass out of here with that weird fucking shit. You better get the fuck out of here, bitch. Breathe down my goddamn neck, bitch. I wish you would breathe my motherfucking face and you won't have no goddamn nostrils, bitch. I don't like the smell of bitch body perspiration. I know goddamn well you think you're gonna breathe my goddamn neck. They do the weirdest fucking shit. No time for nobody to play on your time. Rolanda, I knocked that bitch teeth out. I'm trying to breathe down my goddamn neck, bitch. Hey, Just Jazzy, how you doing, sweetheart? God damn, I get tired of that phone, y'all. Damn, this bitch won't keep no charge for nothing. I don't need not be being on here that long. I just got to, don't worry about it. I got to get myself together. See, that's why I ain't got time for these screws. Because I need a lot of money around here. I need this phone back activated. I think I need about $300 to get this bitch back on. Yup, and I need a man in my face that want to smile big. Smile, bitch. Smile. I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with you niggas. I'm living my best life. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And I'm not finna play with these bitches up here at this store neither. Because I get real irritated. Like, I'm just beyond all that stuff. He went out. He went all out. He got a Airbnb for us. Ooh, shit. Because he knew I had a long week with the trial. He about to get the gone on, girl. Y'all showing out bad over there, girl. Now, I understand that now. I give up a little ad for a situation like that now. But now, I don't want to be dropped out without no goddamn money now. Tomorrow, say Sunday, whenever we come back. Cause you talking about what you know, I done bought the food and I'm telling you, I'm getting, I need, child. I'm not finna do all that humping and sweating. And then I get dropped back off home and that bitch ain't gave me no money. Ooh, I'm such a bitch, y'all, with that stuff. I get that shit from my mama. I need my own fucking money. So before you get to spending all crazy, go on and give me something. Mm-hmm. We 20 years in, Kendra. He ain't going nowhere. I know that right, Brittany. Well, you might as well gonna marry him then, goddamn it. 20 damn years, shit. Living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with you, nigga. I'm living my best life. Look like you already got your husband, girl. You just need to say I do, honey. I sing at y'all wedding. I come up there and sing and cry and break down in the middle of the song. And then but I'm going to get back on track now, Brittany. I'm going to get back on track now. Y'all give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me get my tissue. Give me a minute now. I'm gonna get back on track, and when I get back on track, I'm gonna tear that song loose, girl. I ain't lying. Who is talking about some pride hoe? Slightly offensive. You. Who? Oh, you must be talking to us. Well, we mutts. Don't call us hoes. Or you talking? Or you explain yourself. I can't wait they get these goddamn names back right. Still hunting just to come home broke. Oh, girl, I know that right. You be feeling so bad about yourself. Like, look how that bitch don't just use my body. Said, I can't marry him, baby. He up. Oh, he a mutt too. Well, he can't be no mutt. That's our word. Now, he might be a goddamn, what he can be? What they can be, y'all? We the mutts. No, they cannot have our word. They want everything we got. We'll call them goddamn Sooners. They some goddamn Sooners. Yeah. This is equivalent to a mutt, but it's a mixed breed goddamn dog, but they're them. They some Sooners. The men, but we mutts now. Damn that shit. They can't have our goddamn word. We can't have shit to ourselves. Hey, me Libra folk, babe. How you doing, honey? Me Libra folks have Saint Bernard. Now that's a full breed one. That's not. That's a thoroughbred. Now Saint Bernard, now this is a special one there, Brittany. Now you see what Mono called them now. Now you might need to get your shit together. Well, he need to. Well, you say he a Sooner. Good, I don't know about that. I don't know. But now them we out there Saint Bernard now. Them some real deal. Holyfield, down now. See, is my girl sleep? Brittany, you asked, is Katie sleep? Shoot, no, she over there looking at grandma face. You know they out of school. Say, Kendra, what's a mutt? Lord have mercy. Okay, Kirsten. A mutt, in my definition of a mutt, you see I'm smiling because we have a good goddamn time. A mutt is a female that partakes in activities with multiple men. If she chooses to sleep with them, okay, well, that she chose to sleep with them, you know, whatever. And if they just go on dates or whatever, but she's not tied down to no one, and they all got to understand that. They don't necessarily have to know, but they got to know that you ain't already, always available to them because you got other shit to do. It ain't their business what you're doing, but you be doing other men. You be going on vacation and trips with other men. You be, cooking for other men. You cook for all of them on different days, and they know not to bump into each other. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe you don't know what I'm saying, but you can't learn how to be no mud. It just got to be not exclusive. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're not exclusive in a damn thing. No, and not at all. And we don't let none of them tell us what to do. But they all got to provide. Yeah, and not just no dingaling neither. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need money. Mutts need money. Carry your son bitch ass home then if you don't want to spend that. Second, I'm talking about a sorry sight, but no. Brittany, come get Mama Lee before God. Talking about a sorry Saint Bernard. But Mama, the presence of a Saint Bernard, even if that joker won't bust a grape, honey, if you see him, you gonna get somewhere. Cause you just don't never know about him, honey. You know I'm scared of dogs. So I'm gonna get somewhere anyway. And he ain't hitting no net. Probably ain't got no teeth. You swear they gonna bite you. Y'all ever seen a bell-mouthed dog? That what these men be like when they ain't hitting no shit, child. Hey, that zombie ain't got no teeth. And no claws or nothing. He's just heavy. Yeah, just jump on you, child. You can handle him. Long he can't bite you and shit. Many people say he mixed with something else. Well, we ain't gonna talk about her baby mom. Like, he doing stuff shit over there trying to hang out with him and stuff like that and be grown and stuff. Y'all cooks up so bad. Y'all cooks up so bad, honey. He mixed with something else. Hey, Thomas Weston, how you, honey? Just heavy gold. Ain't got no thing. You ever seen a dog with no teeth? Me neither, child. That's why I be scared of all them bitches. They be keeping their damn teeth. You know, they be broke out. They be ready to bite your ass. But a Saint Bernard, he'll scare your ass. He just laying up on the porch. I bet you ain't gonna walk up there. So he at least stand for some here, just a little shield. Said, I'm a mechanic, baby. A strong, beautiful black woman. Lord, get your... Child, Lord, what in the hell wrong with these folks, child? Me, I'm my own moderator, baby. about to cut up real bad. Good night and good morning. Good night and good morning, baby. Don't come home pregnant now, goddamn, because we ain't keeping nobody else but Katie. Now, we lying. Now, I couldn't even get that out my mouth good. We lying now, but shit. Well, just do what you do here. Goddamn, make sure you gonna do right by that baby and stuff like that. We gon' chunk it, honey. Goddamn, mama leave before. We got us another baby coming good. Hold on. She ain't too old yet. She looking for tricks only, guys. I ain't looking for a damn thing. I ain't looking for a damn thing. So, okay, laughing out loud. That was a bit much. One woman breathing down your neck. The neck. A mechanic. These some bona fide dykes over here. Where they coming from? Y'all ain't finna chew on me. Done seen my coochie belt on that goddamn thing and went crazy good. Wanna be goddamn. Hold on, let me use the bathroom chat. What the hell going on? Here come y'all. Give me something to drink on. I should have got me something else to eat. Yeah, they know they acting real goddamn Heathcliff tonight, child. They acting Heathcliff like a motherfucker. Happy Saturday morning. For those that are on the east side, happy Saturday to you, too. Hey, Candy. So it's only Friday night. It's 2:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here. So technically it is Saturday morning. So where are you? Where are you, Kirsten? What state are you in? Or probably, yeah, a couple of hours behind us. Hey, Pebble. Who is that? Pebbles Cox. How are you? Oh, you in Oregon? Okay. Hey, Josh Bills. How are you, honey? Please say happy birthday to my brother. Well, what is your brother's name? Happy birthday, brother. So I'm not mad. You're on the West Coast. Shout out, cause you have, so it's like, you on the East Coast with me. In Pennsylvania, it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday morning here. Early a.m. Well, happy birthday, Jake. Handsome. Enjoy your day, honey. or your month. And you know, I like to celebrate all month, honey. Shit. I be talking about my birthday 2 months later. Child. You know my birthday had just passed. Well, they're like, when it was 3 months ago, child. You know my birthday just passed. Child, you be still want to give. Bring me some. Shoot. Happy birthday, handsome Jake. Now, don't have me getting cussed out by Jake's wife and shit, baby. I'm just saying happy birthday. That's all I'm saying, honey. I know we mutts now. Say, how old is you? How old is you? How old is who? Is how old are you? Who, babe? how old is you? How old is who, babe? Me or them? Goodbye. No, it's see you later, A and C. We don't say bye. It's see you later, honey. Get some rest, babe. But we say see you later. You lady, you can't be more than 35. I'm 45. Shit, me. I'm 45. I'll be 46 in December. Shit, me, baby. I'm a seasoned pot of goddamn sauce. I'm a seasoned pot of sauce, honey. Yes, Lord. I'm 45. I'm trying to flatter me, y'all. Stop that mess. Yeah, I'll be 46 December the 11th. I'm a seasoned pot of sauce, JoJo. Tell you now. Go one of them cast iron skillets that been goddamn seasoned. Says, dang, I'm eating it. You eating it tonight. What the fuck? What the fuck wrong with these folks tonight? Like everybody is in a mood. They want their parts played with. Brittany, you shouldn't have came on here with that mess. Well, they was already started. But Josh, I'm gonna have to get you out of here. Cause you ain't you in on another time link or something. Something going on. Hey, Mario who is that? Montaigne or Montanez? I'm trying to read through these, you know how YouTube got this mess up here, y'all, with these names. They got our handles up here instead of our names. Caitlin Bailey, I love your earrings. Thank you, honey. Flattering gets you nowhere. Showdown, don't, not with me. You get cussed out bad. Shout out to Jake from the east side, Boston, Massachusetts. Have the best day of your life. Make this 11. Who 11? Candy. Who in the fuck said they were 11? And let me find them and get them out of here. Who said they were 11? Uh-uh. Ooh, Candy. Let me see. So what's good, Kendra? I done rode through Georgia today. I'm sitting on a motherfucking beach right now watching my ass. Been drinking all kinds of shit. Where you at? Talk shell? Shit. I want to be hanging out too. Someone passed. Who passed? So, oh hell, 5 days apart, December the 16th. And is Yvette Brown. Hello, Big Mama. Well, how you doing, your fabulous, happy man? Oh, child. These folks ain't finna stress me out. They ain't finna stress me out. Who passed? Is y'all talking about? Candy just talking and talking and telling me that. Who you talking to, Candy? Ain't nobody on Candy's side, no pass. Candy, Candy help me throw it out every line. Candy, who you talking to? Is you talking to the Ben, the Jake person? Candy, Candy do this here, y'all. Candy do this. Candy do this here. Candy, who you talking to, babe? Is you talking to about the Jake person? Say no, no, enough in my family is gone. Don't speak. Candy, I'm asking you, who were you talking to? But no, no, I'm just high, so I don't know what I typed to leave it together. Who were you talking to, though? But somebody said happy birthday to Jake, and then Candy started talking. So I thought they had said something that I missed. Okay, Candy, we're gonna let you calm down, baby. Then you come back later and tell me what you were talking about. So I'm straight, everybody. I'm high because of my hand little tremors from the Yes, it's hard for me to type. You know, the mic is crazy. Just bear with me. I know you guys love me. Well, we do love you, honey. We do love you. Candy done went over there and got fucked up. Oh, you don't have a brother? Okay, well, that's just Candy being Candy. Okay, babe. We'll talk about it later, Candy. Don't worry about it, babe. Just don't eat now another gummy and don't smoke now another blunt. And then tomorrow, before we all get fucked up, then you can tell me exactly what you were talking about. You know, something hit you hard. And maybe you started to talk about it and decided not to, but it was Jake. I thought that's what it was. But Jake, so they came over here lying about Jake and throw Candy out. See what I'm saying? Now you tell me he ain't got no brother. But can you tell my brother happy birthday? See what I'm saying? Y'all done throw Candy out with that mess. Happy birthday. That what he said? So yes, I remember sending a message saying happy birthday. 21 of the greatest men for his brother. I don't know. And somebody else says somebody died. That's why I said my condolences. Okay, everything all right, y'all. Ain't nobody done died. And he done came over here trolling because he ain't got no goddamn brother. So, I'm really, now why, but why you came here and somebody tell your goddamn brother happy birthday? Goddamn it. Don't do that, man. Got my girl going all Goddamn. Believe what I'm saying, Kendra. Oh, hi, you got me cracking up. Oh, you see what I go through, Chad. It be all right, y'all. Everything all right. Ain't nobody passed away, y'all. Everything good. Praise the Lord. Pass the blunt at this point. Give me something to hit mine. And damn this shit. But he did say something about a brother, Candy. And now he tell me he ain't got no goddamn brother. So we ain't gonna worry about him. Say, yo, you could read all these comments. I'm not going all the way up, but I ain't, don't worry about it. He was fucking with her. He ain't even got no brother. He ain't got no brother. And talking about tell my damn brother happy birthday. Just cry. Vinny said just scrolled up and check. I ain't see shit and you didn't either, did I? Say, make this 11 other birthdays you never experienced. She said this to a Jake. A different Jake. God damn. I said my brain stem is already medically effed up. I just thought you all right, Candy. You know you the only one I let do this here. You know that, babe. You good. You good. Well, I understand. D. Latham. I understand. Damn. Get myself situated. What's the weather like where y'all at, y'all? I ain't finna cry, baby. Ain't nothing to cry about, cause ain't nobody died or nothing like that. None of that happened. We straight. I need to play that in the lottery. I'm gonna play triple ones and 911. 911, 911, that's my a number I see often. I've seen it's often, all the time. So I'm gonna play 911 and I'm gonna play them triple ones. I'm gonna play 911 straight box and straight. And then I'm gonna play 0911 cash 4. I'm gonna play the triple nines. It's gonna be something with that yeah. Where them nines came from? I bet you see 911 often. I do see that on in time on the clock. When I look at the clock often, it's 911, and that's been happening for years. But I don't be having to call 911 like that, cause I don't fuck with the police like that unless I need them bitches. But I don't be calling them like that, cause I been on fuck to be up and I don't want to go to jail. They always take me to jail. I don't be calling 911 that live screen. Don't come on with that bullshit. Nah, I don't fuck with them police like that. Now let's show out bad and just let it go lay down. Goddamn it, bitch. You patch you up, I patch you up. Goddamn it. I hope I ain't dying. I call them bitches before it escalate that far. Shit me. We ain't in no ballpark or dying. I been on hard ass and rain, child. I be jumping over fences and scratching myself and falling around and shit. Why you worried about what I'm smoking? See, you a fucking hater, dog. You could have been cool people. You could have been cool people, but you a lame ass motherfucker. Bitch, I got some light right here. Get up out of here. I won't smoke no cheap ass shit around this bitch. That bitch could have came in here and had a good time, though. This is a motherfucking lie, bitch. That's why you think I keep putting that bitch out? Why? Good. The bitch had me coughing and sneezing, about to throw up and every goddamn thing. I'm trying about it. I had the best shit up in this motherfucker. I've been smoking on this bitch for 2 days. I've been smoking. God damn. I've been smoking on this bitch. I rolled me a knife. This some lie. I've been smoking on that bitch for 2 days. So I don't need but pull, pull. Can't get that. Hell yeah. We don't fuck around here, bitch. Mm-mm. I'm trying. I be trying to let it out easy. I got so many haters on my head about every motherfucking thing. From what I eat to what I smoke to what I drink, where I stay at, what I drive, where I work at. They just some fucking haters. God damn. See, this what do I make my boy believe me too. How many shit you can hold, child? I got haters, I'm talking about galore. These bitches like, stop watching me, man. You won't hate so fucking bad. God damn. I'm trying to stop smoking. I ain't trying to stop doing a goddamn thing. I'm finna go up there tomorrow though and get me some shit to clean my system out. Cause I'm just finna be looking around, you know what I'm saying? When, you know, opportunity presents itself for something that is beneficial to me, then, you know, I know what to do. I was in my crib for 25 years and we had random drug tests, bitch, and I done passed every one of them motherfuckers. Day up. Goddamn, who got to go? What? My pocketbook at? Bitch, what? Got who? Go win. So you know we busy right now. I can go with them when I get out of work. Shit. I got some shit, child. Some natural shit. Nah, that shit right up out your head. Just don't be on your period. That was always the scary part for me. I said, God damn, these bitches don't kill me while I'm goddamn bloody. But I tell them that's against my religion. I'm not gonna urinate in nobody cook being unclean like this with my menstruation on. You know what I'm saying? To get in your bloodstream and all that stuff right there. So your urine be clear, but here you're full of fucking blood. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't taking no drug test with my period on. Now, that's just a urine test. Now, if they talking about getting your hair and all that shit right there, I ain't even trying to work nowhere like that, bitch. I tell them quit. Oh, no, I'm not. No, that's disgusting. That's degrading right there. That's against my religion. I cannot have to take no urine analysis with my body being unclean like this with my menstruation being on. Yeah, we against stuff like that. No, we don't do that. Time that bitch go out, honey, I flush like a motherfucker, go piss for him all day damn long. I don't do, I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. My piss ain't flowing right with all that blood coming out with it. I ain't cleansing right. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Cause see, like if they give you a blood test, marijuana still come up in your system. That people can fool a urinalysis. You know what I'm saying? But when they take your blood or your hair, they know everything that's in you. So quite naturally, you got blood coming out and you ain't cleaning the blood. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you got more blood coming out than pee. And they want you to piss in this cup. I ain't pissing in nobody goddamn cup my period on, motherfucker. For one, it's gross. And two, I ain't goddamn, I know that weed in that blood. It do. Hell yeah. So you got to first know somebody. You know, like with me, I would be talking to admin. I would already know somebody that worked there and know what type of drug tests they perform. You know, and if they talking about hair, I'm not finna start smoking. So I'm not finna work there. I'm just not. At this age in my life, I'm gonna smoke my goddamn weed. Do you hear me? I got anxiety, okay? Life give me anxiety. I'm not shit. I don't give a damn. I go do some regular job that I ain't got to take no drug test. I ain't studying that. I done did enough of that corporate shit. I'm over it. Money is money. I just need money. This ain't got to come from no particular type of place. Fuck it. I just need my goddamn money. I done been there where your title stress you out. You know what I'm saying? Like they, I don't give a damn, y'all. I just need my goddamn money. So I know that right. I have PTSD and anxiety. I got all that goddamn shit. I ain't finna prostitute them, but let me tell you something. I can work 3 jobs. Walmart 2 hours a damn day. Leave there and go up here and cook chicken and pizza for another 4 hours a day. 7. That's 7 hours. Come home, get on YouTube. Well, I can get on YouTube. Hell, all throughout the day while I'm at them jobs. I can clock in on this job. What is my job? YouTube. YouTube. I'm a content creator. Which means more to me than anything. So along with this right here, I can go do some penny and this shit. I don't give a damn. This is something to keep me afloat. We don't get paid but once a month on him. My checks ain't big like that to sustain me throughout the whole month and get me to the next month. You know what I'm saying? So I get my little stuff. I do what I got to do with that. The little piece of job I got right here, that get me through the weeks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That every week right there. But these are some bitches over here and then these Indian motherfuckers. Talking about, but it be so much fun, child, cause it's like a party, cause folk come in there and holler at me all the time. Now it's a lit ass store, y'all. It's a lit ass store. Weed man came in there, that way I had got me down, that good ass green right there, got right there. Talking about some goddamn mid. What he say? It's a motherfucking Reggie. Boy, you don't goddamn understand. Motherfucker came up in that bitch yesterday. Yesterday? Day before yesterday. Shit. I seen that motherfucker, that dank right there, boy. What? And he want me to, child, but I don't feel like being bothered. But you know what I'm saying? He got some money. He got some money. And anyway, been want me. But I'm like I said, I don't, you know, that, I don't feel like being bothered, y'all. So she keeps me entertained, where others are fake, doing their makeup and bullshit. Child, them folks be so crazy. Them folks don't have no kind of peace trying to put on the show for somebody. Hell, I get tired of just being fucking me. And I'm gonna keep it real. But shit, a bitch still be tired. So imagine, life is already life, and you sit up there trying to act like it ain't. God damn. Before I get on this bitch and lie, I say the fuck up off here. You don't make me no never mind. I'm talking about the period problem. Talking about taking a drug test with your period on. So it's legal in Oregon. Yeah, it may be legal, but the institutional incorporational company that you are applying for could still prohibit it to work for them. Although it may be legal, they could still, just like open carry, or you have a license to carry on certain campuses, churches, and stuff like that. You still cannot. They're prohibited for you to take them into there. You have to know the law. Although it is legal to do elsewhere, that is a private entity, and they have the authority to tell you that you cannot, it is against the law for you to bring them inside of their facility as well as on their premises. And you will be arrested if you caught with them, under those circumstances. Yeah. Hey, Dreamy, who that? Dreams and Smokes. Hey, honey, how are you? So, I'm talking about. What were you asking, Ken, about that? No, I'm just saying, like, when you gotta take a urine test. But I'm just gonna work somewhere where I ain't gotta be worried with all that, because I'm gonna smoke my weed because I need it. I have anxiety and stuff, and I need it. Um, did you know in Portland, Oregon, they made all controlled substance? No, they didn't. Nah, no, no, they didn't. That ain't gonna never happen. When you read that man said, say if a place does a hair sample on you and you a regular smoker, you might as well hang it up. You might as well hang that shit the fuck up for 2 years because your damn they pull it from the motherfucking what it they pull it from the root, and even if they take an end piece, it's in your hair follicles. I live an hour away from Portland. Baby, they ain't made no heroin and shit no legal now. Now don't do that now. They ain't made that no legal now. They ain't made they ain't did that. They ain't did that. The president will lose his mind. And he already crazy. They ain't did that now. Somebody probably done put some fake news on there and you done read it. No, Kirsten. That's not legal, baby. That's not legal. Baby, that is not legal. No goddamn well in the fucking world. Nowhere. Nowhere in the world. Shit, no. I don't care where you go. What cigarettes you like? What cigarettes do I smoke? Newport 100s in the box. It's a hell no, definitely not in the United States. Ain't no goddamn well. Do you see Top Shelf where our girl took her ass over there, where she was at in Russia, the Olympic girl, and had that little weed pen or something with her. And they put her goddamn ass in that jail all that long time for that. What that girl name was? Yeah, you did. Yeah, that now the weed different, baby. She talking about controlled substances, which um, what marijuana is? It's they listed as a schedule. What it is? Is it what they listed as a schedule 2? What it is? What they listed it that this bullshit, so they can charge you and get money off your ass, cause it's listed as a controlled substance. What it is? It, I ain't got no device right now. What they let? What schedule they put marijuana on? Tilo, what one it is they put weed on? What schedule they put it on? Chuck, if you let me tell you something. Don't ask me that stupid shit no more. You get on out of here. We trying to see what schedule this weed on. What it is about your schedule? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so it's they got it as schedule 1. Yeah, that's what they got it listed as, so they can charge you and get money out you. So they don't. It's schedule 1. God damn. They got that bitch listed up there with crack and all that shit. And no, that ain't the same. Ain't a nine. Lord have mercy. But see, that's why you have to be careful when you going certain places now. So she over there in damn Russia with an hour. See, it's forbidden over there. Them cartridges, whatever that girl had. Our Olympic, what an Olympic, goddamn, I done got high. What our Olympic girl was name that got locked up over there? It's schedule 1, some schedule 3. Yeah, but I was talking about I know they got them barbiturates and hallucinogens and goddamn uh what them other ones do? Well, they narcotics, but all them narcotics, but they got different schedules of them. You know, they classify them in different. Cause see, I had an IBS medication that I had to take my prescription because we had random drug testing, and if they tested me today, I was gonna be positive for a barbiturate, but it was a IBS medication that I took, and I still supposed to be taking it, but it just knocked me out. So I just don't, I can't take that. I take my other stuff, but I don't take that. But I had to go up there and get them a copy of show them my pill bottle and what I was taking. Therefore, if I go take a drug test, I might come up clean for this goddamn weed, but this barbiturate gonna show up in my system because that's a medication that I take. It was a narcotic. You know, under the narcotic part of the drug test. But it was a barbiturate. But you know, it falls under that schedule with that other shit. So I had to take that up there to my goddamn job, cause you know them bitches always trying to get a nigga. Oh, she's on, we knew she was geeked up. We knew she was geeked up. Yeah, bitch. That is. And tired of y'all on this goddamn medication. See, as a certified pharmacy technician for over 20 years, there are 5 schedules. Yeah, child. So on that drug test, that barbiturate was gonna show up as a drug, right? They're gonna think my ass would geek the fuck up. So I had to take my goddamn prescription up there. I had to take my damn prescription to my damn job. Cause them bitches was gonna get my ass. They couldn't wait to get me. We knew she was on something. Mama, why you not responding to my question? What is your question? Type it again. Say, you good if you prescribe. But yeah, I ain't want to fail the test. They have to go back home, find the bottle. No, I took that shit up there when the doctor told me what it was. And I took it right up there. When I read all my medications. And and I know I get random drug testing. So this fall under them schedules of narcotic. So I had to take that shit up there and let them put that in my file. So well, I don't know what you're talking about. I just know weed stays on my schedule daily. That's cause you ain't working. Right? You ain't working nowhere that do all that, what I'm saying. Be out in your system and shit. Hell yeah, they be tripping. And then you don't want to fuck around and run out of the damn prescription. Like you done took the last one and you didn't get the refill. Okay, then boom. You got to take the drug test. You don't know where you fucking bought at. You ain't told the folks shit about it. Now you got to go back to your doctor to prove 4D4 fire your ass that you were prescribed that shit. So why not just tell them as soon as you get the prescription? Go and put it in your file. Because when you piss me, this is going to come up because I take it daily for my condition. You know what I'm saying? Prescribed by the doctor. So, when you get a drug test, though, your PDMP will show everything you take. Hell yeah. And if you take something that's not prescribed to you, although it may be something that you need, if I got this problem and you got this problem, and you got the medication I used to take, but I don't ran out of my prescription. So, Kirsten, you give me one of yours, and I go take a drug test, and I come up positive for this shit, and I cannot present them with a prescription with my motherfucking name on it. Guess what? Your motherfucking ass is fired for motherfucking drug use because you cannot present them with a motherfucking prescription of a current prescription of your own. Point blank, period. You're fucking fired. So, like, I don't give a damn if we had the same prescription. If you take that drug test, you better be able to take them a current motherfucking bottle of that shit that you taking with your name on it. So if you share, you enjoy. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, you know, I'm gonna figure this shit out. What the Lord gonna help me with it. He gonna help me with it. Say they don't try to help you or nothing. Yeah, you right. Some people. Cause I done helped a minute of mine, y'all. That part what ain't like about me neither. Huh? Keep your eye on the prize, Kendra. And I will. I keep my eye on the Lord. I keep my eyes on the Lord. I swear I could try. Cause see, I be looking around nowadays, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I don't see no goddamn. I look around and I know the Lord got a purpose for me in my life. I just don't know at this point what it is. And I just look around and I just keep putting one foot in front of the other. I go through my days. I'm not sad or anything. I'm just in like a fucking, like limbo and don't know where to go. You know what I mean? Who that is, babe? Thank you, Aries vibe, babe. And bless your sweetheart for that super, what it is, super sticker. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Super sticker. You got the super chat and then you got the super sticker. Thank you, babe, and bless your sweetheart. So you may be able to find some bomb smoke at a regular smoke shop in Florida, Top Shelf. I had what looked like a crystal. Now, what you need that by? Why it can't look like what it is? Is that you, Venus? Say, Kendra, have you thought about working from home? Yeah, I want to work home and pay my bills and stay home. I don't want to be bought these folks. I want to work home and pay my doing bills and have me some money to move. I don't want to have to be bothered with society like that. Then just like, got a little special event or something going on. I don't want to have to be moving around like that every day. I'm trying, Top Shelf. The Lord gonna guide me, though. Thank you, baby. Yeah, He gonna guide me. Hey, damn, why y'all can't put some names I understand? Odd One, OD1 TV, or Odd One? Oh, damn, y'all. Hey, babe. Wanted? That could be a lot of stuff. OD1 TV? No, OD1 TV. Or, babe, what your name is? Who you like, Candy? I like Lar, uh, Larizer, Pam, and they're considered a benzo. What's that, a TV show? Yes, Kendra, they said it was some crystal weed. Some stuff. Don't smoke that mess. Don't smoke that. Now, you know weed is weed. Nah, a benzo. I don't know what that is. Benzo? Oh, that's a medicine. Oh, okay. That's a okay, Candy. That's a medication called benzos. There are 4 benzos, but that's okay. So like, what is that? Y'all have me so goddamn crazy. Yo, Lord have mercy. I'm like, now y'all where the hell is all this shit? Y'all don't be taking that shit. Uh-uh. Unless you just have to, all that mess. You ain't gonna show your system. But the doctor gave it to you, right? Where you get that mess from? Top shelf. Okay. You say crystal right here and swear gonna run out the bushes. I'm trying to motherfucking told you this shit. And you don't get no talk that damn talk. Hell, none of this talk. Them pills and all that shit. Them motherfuckers gonna goddamn be all over your bite. They'll tackle your ass. You got a pocket full of Xanax. You got them bitches will throw your ass down so hard. They'll throw you down so hard. Child, I don't need no damn, I ain't doing all that mess. That them folk, them pill poppers and shit. Them police will take your ass and slang you from here to goddamn hallelujah. Ooh, they'll beat your ass. It did take you to jail. They got to beat you first, child. Cause you done made them wrong. You know they got all that heavy shit on. They be mad as hell. When you make them motherfuckers run, baby, all that heavy shit they got on. And you got the nerve to do all that tussling and fight. Boy, when they do that, when they be so goddamn angry, y'all they be make them tired. They beat your ass when you make them tired with all that shit on running, trying to catch your ass. And falling and all that shit. Mm. They'll beat on you now. I don't know. I don't like prescription medication. I don't even like the medication that I have to take for my irritable bowel syndrome. That shit make me feel just sick. Medication make me sick. What, like, supposed to heal you? It make me sick before I get better. I'm talking about a whole nother sick. Whatever I'm taking it for, now I'm sick anyway in my damn digestive. You know, my whole my system. My whole system. I'm telling you now, when you sick in your gut, that's why when I get sick in my gut, I be mean as hell. Hell yeah, I got IBS better than a motherfucker. I got IBS-M. I just been smoking green. I ain't never been. No, I ain't never got sick from no weed. I don't got too high. I had to go lay down. So you got me clapping on my hands, just laughing. You know, this is what I feel. We all need the time to just laugh. Now I'm saying, Candy, get your laugh on, girl. It's true. Damn, we cried enough. Who that Sam Outlaw? Are you from Houston? No, baby, I'm from Georgia. And it actually is Houston. We pronounce it Houston County, but it's spelled just like Houston, Texas. But it's pronounced Houston County. I'm from Houston County in Georgia. I'm a peach baby and is a sweet juicy one. Say, they don't gotta run after me. I'm just gonna sit down in my role and wait for them. I know that right. Anybody got time to be falling out from running from no damn body? Mm-hmm. Make sure you put a towel down. It, what you talking about? I think you trying to be a freaking link. What he talking about? What he saying, Kirsten? Put a towel down. Tasha, what the hell? What that mean? When you put a towel down, you know that when you with somebody you been with for years and years and years, you married and your period on, and you want it light, babe. It's still on, but it light. You know what I'm saying? I'm hot, babe. You know what I'm saying? You hot too. You just poking me in my boot back there. You just poking me on my leg, and you don't. You know what I'm saying? You just put the towel down. You know what I mean? Yeah, this motherfucker being nasty, man. I know about that bullshit, though. You be like, give me a little bit, baby. We ain't got to do it long. Just hurry up, go fast. Just, babe, just hurry up, go fast. He don't bleed that. He don't bleed heavy like that when I just bathe and stuff. It's gonna take a few minutes. Go hurry up, go fast. Now, I'm old now. And ain't none of that gonna never be able to happen. Because, it's just a faucet now. It's like, shit. Ain't no goddamn putting shit down. That's just disgusting. It's just too much. You know them the younger days and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You get on about day about 4 or 5. It be light. It just be pink then, y'all. It just be pink. It wasn't even that much on the pad. You know what I'm saying? So you put the towel down. And you just, go on the time. Hurry up, though. This ain't no long time doing it. This ain't no long time doing it. See, in the shower, I been on fair down. I'm so clumsy, child. It won't even not be good. We got to hurry up and go fast. And then we go get in the shower to clean up. You got to go fast, real fast. You just got out the shower. You get in there. Come on, baby. Hurry up. Put the towel down. And you go real fast. And then you rush in there. You and Bo get in the shower and clean back up. Put your pad back on. Because it's going to be real heavy again then because he done been in there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. Yeah, come on now. Don't act like y'all. You know what I'm saying? He going to be back on heavy for a couple of more days because he been in there. It be pink. It have to be pink. It be pink, honey. It bite off, babe. I know it is. You know what I'm saying? But that's your man. You don't do that on anybody. You know what I'm saying? That y'all there like that. So, god damn now. That shit be hanging around too long. Let me go on baby real quick like. You remember when we were young? And they used to be like, that's why I don't like to get in no pool and stuff neither. Cause folk be pissing in the pool and folk be they be doing a lot of body snot be in the pool. When they come out the water, notice all they mucus be hanging out their nose, and I be like, oh hell no. I can't stand getting no goddamn pool, y'all. All that fucking snot and shit be and y'all ain't seen it. Good. I don't fuck around. I sit on the motherfucking steps, dog. Yeah. I sit on the fucking steps. Look at that shit. For those of y'all that swim, them motherfuckers, when they come up out that water, look how much snot be running down their motherfucking face. Every lad with them, children, everybody. Snot running out their face. And you know they pissing in goddamn water. They not getting out that water to go pee. Everybody is pissing in the water. Because I would piss in the water. Yes, I would sit right there on that step and piss. Sitting in the water. And semen, because they probably jacking off. Mm-hmm. All of that already in the water, but I'm not finna put my goddamn mouth in that goddamn water. I'm not finna put not a goddamn piece of my goddamn mouth going in that goddamn water. Baby, I don't give a fuck what they put in it. Hell, I really just put my feet in it. I told you I'd be sitting on the top step, you know, the first one when you step in the pool. That's where I be sitting at, holding the rail. And they be like, excuse me, baby, you can go down that way right there. You can go on the other side. Because I'm not moving. I'm not getting down in that goddamn water. I'm sitting right here on the first step. When you first step in the pool. Ain't none of my body in that goddamn water. It's just my booty and my legs. And I have me some tight drawers on because I don't like that water getting in my coochie bell. That water not getting in my coochie bell. I have me some tight swimming drawers on under my bathing suit. That water ain't getting in my coochie. Mm-mm. Not up in there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't you know they out there pissing and shitting and all in that water and stuff? I don't be studying that water. Put my feet in there about 5 minutes and I'm ready to go. And that's all. I just want to put my bathing suit on. And just, just get wet a little bit and I'm gone. I ain't got to be out there about 10 minutes. It's too hot. It is too hot. I'm not finna, and I'm not getting in that water. Y'all know how to go out there and get on YouTube. Y'all know how to go out there and get on YouTube. What I do for y'all, man, I don't care. I want to go out there anyway. But we ain't finna be out there about 5 minutes. Think about it. Most of the water is usually made soda. No, I don't want to hear that. Don't make me throw up. Hold on, y'all. I had thought about something, y'all. I was supposed to show y'all that chole. That chole. Say watch that, Kendra. Watch what, baby? Gotta be plugged with I'm eating potato. This chole has chickpeas in it. I'm gonna show y'all. Somebody is Alex. I don't know if Alex is still on. It's late as fuck. Alex probably asleep. Say Kendra, some girl just came up to me while I'm sitting watching the stream, asking me if I got a woman left my ass off. She drunk as fuck too. She need to go back to her hotel. Where you at, Top Shelf? You traveling, ain't you? Make sure she ain't got no motherfucker behind her trying to set you up, trying to distract you and shit. Told you when they try to get y'all, they send a bitch. You might look like money sitting somewhere, wherever you at, boy. Pay attention. Sit on a beach somewhere at 4 a.m. Damn, who on the beach? Who on the damn beach, girl? Better get the hell out there, cause it done got dark. Them tides be rolling in. That water be coming up further. Florida is Eastern Standard Time. Hell, Florida ain't but 3 hours away from Georgia. It's the same time in goddamn Florida. What part of Florida, though? I should ask. Cause the deeper you get down there, it do change, don't it? Do it change. Florida on the same time we on, ain't it? Time don't change in Florida. From Georgia. Boy, you ain't got to be scared to be swooped out there. In that damn water. You ain't got to be scared. What you doing out there? You must be on a date. You out there being managed. You be managed when you be out there getting a little, little few rubs in, you know what I'm saying? Shh. And you get a little hard on. You know what I'm saying? That's what managed is. Is you trying to be managed out there? Don't let that damn water rush in on you. Make sure you're further up on the beach. You know what I'm saying? Make sure no crabs crawling out that goddamn water. You don't want no jellyfish that come sting you in your ass while you out there getting all excited. So I ain't at the water. Oh. Okay, you at the bar. You got your lady down there with you? I thought you was out there on the beach trying to let's get it on. Oh, baby. Let's get it on. Let's love, baby. Let's get it home. Sugar. Let's get it home. I thought that what you were doing. You know you don't want that stingray or jellyfish or whatever the fuck out there. Or one of them little crabs. They come bite your nuts and stuff. You out there just getting it in. And that little bitch be done crawl up your damn, twist your damn thighs and clamp your nuts. You swear you getting down. And that the sandy motherfucker done clamped your ass. He full of sand. But who knows? You might have been humping on top of one of their little sand dunes or whatever. You done throw the towel down there. You didn't realize you on top of some shit that done buried, maybe some turtles or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how they bury their eggs in the sand? And you out there just done laid your towel down. Y'all just getting it in. And them some bitches come up out that goddamn dirt on your ass. And baby, you don't know what the hell don't happen to you. Don't run to that goddamn water, bitch. You know the turtles that get your ass. You know they'll snap your ass. You be out there just fuck. You swear you getting down. Child, bye. Damn, oh, here I come, y'all. Child. Ooh, they both hot. Y'all no big greedy. Will y'all sub just so I can stream? Will y'all sub just so I can stream sometimes? Still Black Jesus. What's your channel name? Said I can't remember. I can't remember how, but you should look it up online. There's ways to get around the rule. You stream through another platform that goes through YouTube, and it makes it happen or something. What are you talking about, Venus? Makes what happen? Take pictures. Cool, we'll check. What you trying to do, baby? Yeah, no snapping turtles to get in there and get their damn balls. They been on trying to hunch on top of their babies on the tower. Without the followers, Kendra, to go live stream. I don't think it take that many now to go live. For others who wanted to stream. Like just to start your channel and start to be able to go live. I think that's like what's your channel name? Still Black. Is that Jesus or Jesus? Just talk to online. Just to talk online. But what I'm saying is, like, you want to go live, right? You trying to go live, but it's only yeah, it's not that many. How many people? What is your channel name? Are you male or female? And what is your? Cause see, right now YouTube got a glitch. So whatever your channel name is, unless it's Still Black, Jesus or Jesus, it's not showing your channel name. Unless that is your channel name. Say no name as of now. And I'm a man. Oh, okay. Well, and it won't allow you to go live on YouTube. It won't allow you to do a live. If it won't allow you to do a live, I suggest you set it up, and get the subscribers and stuff. Heavenly Father, thank you for this meal which I'm about to receive. I pray that you will bless it so to be nourishment for my body. In my name, the Son Jesus, I pray, amen. Um, but you can always do videos. You can record whatever you're doing and then just upload it, to YouTube. But you can just thank you, baby, amen. But if you're gonna be out here doing videos, I suggest you just go ahead and set it up on business mode, and just go ahead and build your channel. So just think about a professional business name that is catchy, that is you, authentically you, but at the same time, anybody that ran across your channel would be interested in speaking to you on a business, from a business standpoint. That's why a lot of people, you got to be careful what you name your channel, because advertisers, if they want you to be the face of their company or whatever, they're not. Be careful what you name your channel. Mm-hmm. Be careful what you name your channel. I just got my channel is 2 years old. I got that yesterday. I got that, like the little congratulations thing. Say your channel is 2 years old. Mm-hmm. It's 2 years old. We 2 years old, y'all. We babies. We 2 years old. Who this shit out? Oh, I'm supposed to show y'all. Mm. This is. Hold on, y'all. I'm not lay down, so y'all. I'll be able to see. Hold on, I'm just gonna sit right there. This is that Indian chole. This shit know it hot. It good too, y'all. That's it. I toasted that bread. That is really, really good, y'all. Chole. Chole masala, or something like that. Some. Chole masala. I want to bless you with $5, Queen. Have a great night, and God bless you. Thank you, 2 stars, 247, and bless your sweetheart. I really appreciate that, baby. Thank you. You working towards that platinum play button. I know you gonna get it, and you know I'm gonna get it, Top Chef. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Said I'm a professional YouTube watcher. Okay, and thank you. Ooh, this still hot, y'all. This is so good though. But this is that my Indian dish. Got the chickpeas in it. I had got hungry. You're beautiful, Kendra. Thank you, Tony loves all people. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, Shana masala. It is the chole, 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 chole masala. I've always liked certain Indian food, but like the curry chicken and stuff like that. But these dishes, I don't. this is homemade, which is totally different from the restaurant. I don't like the way the restaurant smell. Mm-hmm. Yep. My Indian friend, that y'all see me taking, we in stores and stuff. We went in the grocery store. The family I work for, well, the store I work at, I work with them. But we go shopping and they cook. They don't eat what we eat, and they let me try what they be cooking. I do like Indian food though. Hmm. I'm picky eater. So how Miss Kendra is always great to see you. Much love. And thank you, Sharon James, baby, for that super chat and bless your sweetheart. Oh yeah, they Indian, baby, from India. Mm-hmm. This chole, chole. Mm-hmm. But yeah, they Indian. Yeah. Now you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah. I told you. I never stopped thinking about your pasta salad and baked beans. Why you made it look so good? I got to cook me some tomorrow. I was work though. So I'm gonna keep you stuff like him. I had to get us our grocery. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm just going. Mm-hmm. I'll probably go with them. Well, I got to work more eating. Well, I probably go in the morning and give me a couple of them steaks. Food Depot had the best beef up there. And you can get a big old pack of them cuts of steak, child. $8, but you get about four big long family steak. Mm-hmm. That's what I got to go do. God damn, this man. This good for the night, but this ain't gonna work. But that baked me and pasta salad, baby, that shit's so good. Because you got the sweet and the tangy mixing together. And the noodles, like you have a spaghetti, but you just got baked beans. You seen people put noodles in their chili, right? I don't do that. No, I don't do that. But I see people that do that. And it's the same, concept. Like homemade chili. And you put the noodles in there. Mm-hmm. It's just so hot. Yo, this shit so hot. Chili pepper. And pepper. But hot, boy. And this some kind of leaf. I mean, what they call this him? God damn, this shit hot. Oh, it got two of them in here. Pepper. Mm. What that leaf called, y'all? It's hot and spice. Spice. This shit hot. And it was hot in temperature. I forget what kind of leaf this is. That ain't no bay leaf. It's too big. What this is? Is this a bay leaf? Oh, okay. I be second guessing myself. Okay, bay leaf. Mm-hmm. Bay leaf. This shit hot. It's spicy. As Indian spices are spicy. But this is the spice. The spice that's in there is a spice that I want in my Cajun chicken and shrimp pasta. That is the bay leaf. That's this type of spice right here. That beef's got a kick. And boy, but I think it's just she used the peppers and she used chili powder. Mm-hmm. That's all I need. The chili powder and just a couple of peppers, cause it's shrimp, and you know. Mm-hmm. Cause see those right there, they cook up like peas. They are peas. They chickpeas. You never heard of noodles and chili? Oh, they do it, child. Country folk. I ain't gonna even say country. Well, it might be a southern thing. They'll put noodles in there, spaghetti noodles. They break them up. They break them up, though. And they don't put a whole lot of them in there. But they put them in there. I'm like, what do they do there? Mm-hmm. It is good. What state are you in? I'm in Georgia. I'm in Georgia. I know a lot of people do that. Do you eat, you ever heard of cheese rice? And just cheese rice? Well, with you know, as a side. When you got large families, you know, we in the country. And, you know, most southern people, they had larger families and stuff like that. So whatever they cooked, it had to be enough. And so we took some of those dishes and we just spent them around like you do cheese grits, do cheese rice. That shit so motherfucking good. You can do a spaghetti casserole with mixed vegetables in the chat. We had corn. I said, what did they do? My best friend, her children used to be crazy about it, but they used to love a cheese rice, though. I had them crazy about that cheese rice. Because they was babies, you know what I'm saying? So what's going to fill them up, and I know they loved it. Her babies, when I fixed them that cheese rice, child, you know what I'm saying? We were thugging it out too back then. Damn that. I'm going ahead and feed these children something to eat. Finna goddamn bake some chicken. I'm goddamn cook this cheese rice and some damn string beans. And some rolls. And these children finna eat good. But my best friend, she used to make the spaghetti casserole, but she would put mixed vegetables in it. And with cheese and stuff, you know, the shredded cheese and stuff like that. It was good, but I had never had it from nobody but her. I said, did you just mix this shit together? Or, my babies love that. So I said, well, they like this. Let me put them cheese right up the neck. They want to fix the cheese right. And they tore that shit up. Just so they could taste it. Because I think we had some like baked pork chops that day. And rice. And then they don't want the plain rice. So I would put, put the little bit of milk and melt cheese over in it. And then they would eat it like that, but they would not just eat the plain white rice. I said, don't eat the goddamn rice. You got to fix it up where they'll eat it. Different but good. Oh, cheese rice is very good, y'all. You never had cheese grits before? Oh my God. Babe. You ain't never had cheese grits? Lord have mercy. Where you been at? Where you been at? Ooh, Lord, get you some cheese grits and tell somebody to fry you a piece of fish. God damn. Damn. So I'm white and I never. You ain't never had no grits, go. Oh, you a guy. Wait, that Leisha. I'm white and never had grits. Cheese grits and fish, buttered grits and fish, grits with black pepper and salt, even if you ain't got no butter and fish. And goddamn. Go on somewhere. Get you a piece of light bread. You need to come to my goddamn house. God damn it. You're good. Fish and grits, period. I prefer to have, hell, goddamn, I don't give a damn. Fish and grits. Fried fish and grits. Somebody ain't eat. Hell, you can even have baked fish and grits. But fried fish and grits is the fucking best. You get you a piece of whiting. I like whiting. But you can get tilapia. You can get, and tilapia is real fish, y'all. I know people talking about it's man-made and all this, that, and third. No, it's not. It is a part of the what them things um is it called Chilidads family. It's kind of like a fish that like a tropical ass fish bred with another kind of fish, and they came up this mess and we could eat it. They probably put them in the same tank and let them fuck, and they can fuck, but it ain't man-made. It literally fucked and came up with tilapia. So I'm gonna make some this weekend for you, Kendra. Sounds too good to miss out on. It is. Go fry you some crispy fish. Not the fish with bones in it. Now let it be a fillet. But you can have, I mean, it's good with whatever kind of fish you like. But I like to break my fish up and put it in my grits. When on my plate now, not in the pot. I put me a little spoon of grits on here and have my fish right here. And then I take it and, cut it up and stuff. And I like to mix that shit together with that crunch and them grits. God damn. Mm-hmm. Who that is? PK Peekaboo. Is your mom white too? Yes, ma'am. I love your cooking. Baby, we eat good around this bitch. Miss Kendra, please help me. Please read my comment. I don't know what to do. What is you talking about? Y'all always coming in here like I'm Jesus. I ain't finna holler tonight now. I'm serious. Now don't start this mess. What going on? Where you at? Miss Kendra, why I gotta sleep by myself and I'm married. He in there on the couch, gal. I'm sick of it. I've been married 15 years on Tuesday. Coming up Tuesday, I'm over married life. How long he been in on that couch? He do that all the time, and y'all been arguing. Ooh, I had some shrimp and grits earlier. Ooh, Lord have mercy. We got the play down here called the porn. Child. See, just don't cook chitlins in your home. It be smelling like. Nah, you can cook chitlins in the house. You gotta know how to cook them. I read you, babe, JJ. Okay. Nah. I'm down to the bottom. Now I'm gonna tell you something, baby. I just asked that question out of curiosity as to how long he been in on that chair, right? But I'm gonna tell you, just like I tell any married person that reaches out to me for marital advice, baby, I ain't never been married before. I ain't never been married before, and I am a mud. I think I'm trying to. I think I'm getting to the point where I want to retire a little bit from being a mud, just chill out all together. But at the same time, I don't even think I'm ready to be in a relationship right now. But what I'm here to tell you, baby, is that I've never been married. Therefore, I cannot give you any suggestions. As long as that man ain't beating on you, and you ain't beating on him, the only thing I can tell you, baby, is to seek counseling. Speak to your pastor. First of all, talk to each other and see what's going on. But as far as advice to tell a married person what to do with their spouse, I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified. But I will tell you this, don't let nobody mistreat you. Don't let nobody mistreat you. And my prayers are with you, sweetheart. But will I tell you what that means? No, because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But what you can do is you can reach out to your pastor at the church and tell him you need we need to talk. It might not be it might not take a whole long time. It just might be something that just needs to be addressed, you know? But no, baby, I'm not qualified to tell you what to do when it comes to a marriage. I just say don't let nobody mistreat you. And don't mistreat nobody. We go through things in life, but this is something that you're gonna have to go to the Lord in prayer about because that is your husband. So it's a different ball game. And the Lord gonna see you through, but that's a different ball game. I've never been married, and I cannot tell you. I do know it's a different ball game. I know that much. So, with that being said, baby, my prayers are with you. And I would also say this too, just like I spoke with a young lady last night about the same thing, don't ever reach out on social media to try to rectify anything within your home like that. Especially your marriage. Your marriage. Damn that, it can be the home, but not your marriage. Because it's just too precious to be put out here like this. It's just too precious to be put out here like this. Even though you might be feeling like it fucked up in the third, internet is not where you bring your marital stuff. Because you think you got it bad now, when they start dogging you and picking and having no sympathy and, you know, it's just not the place for it. It's just not, baby. But I appreciate you having enough um, faith in me that I would tell you based on my character what was right because you chose to ask me. You understand what I'm saying? But baby, don't ever invite enemies into your marriage. Mm-mm. It's sacred, and you gotta hide your treasures. Whether it be good or bad at the moment, you gotta hide your treasures. Okay? Cause it'll blossom again. We just having a hard time right now. But it don't rain always. So, you have to hide your treasures, cause people can't wait to rip it away from you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They can't wait to rip it away from you. So just hide your treasures and go to the Lord in prayer. He gonna help you. Yeah. Said I busted my screen. That shit got my mind burned like hell, y'all. But that's good stuff. That was really good stuff. That Charlie is really good stuff. But I ain't gonna talk to her tomorrow because she acting jealous. I'm just gonna sit over there and grind my food and stuff. She gonna be wondering what wrong. Gone on somewhere cause you messy. She messy. Don't nobody want her damn husband. And don't nobody be there in that store but me and her. And that bitch be doing all that mess. I see her now, y'all. Uh-huh. Well, they gonna give me some money. I need my vitamins and that. You gonna wait till next week. I was gonna go get them in the morning. I ain't going to get them till next week. Cause I'm sick of her ass. I don't know who you think you run. So I feel you, Kirsten. I'm the same. These men traumatize me really. For me, multiple sound like a nightmare. Hell yeah. Hell, one get on your goddamn nerve. Kendrick, fried catfish and grits. A good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, baby. Hell yeah. Really, any kind of fried fish you like, or even if you like baked fish, honey. Shit, fish and grits is what's hidden. Yes, it is. That's why you season your fish, cause when you mix it, take a bite of fish and with your grits. Grits don't really. The grits gonna take on the flavor of what you put on your fish. So you just gonna put a little butter and probably a little cheese in your grits. But see, the flavor of that fried fish is what gonna come through for them grits. It's like a filler. Child, y'all see what I'm talking about? Whiting? What buffalo fish? I ain't never had that, babe. But like I said, any kind of fried fish you like, any kind of fish, just don't have your grits watery. Hey, Mark St. Patrick, how are you, babe? What going on, love? Yes, grits absorb. Just don't have them running. And don't have them too thick. Mm-hmm. You can have salmon and grits. Yes. Hell yeah. You can have salmon croquettes and grits. You can have salmon planks, which is, just the meaty fish. Or you can have the mackerel that you crumble up, put a little egg in there, put a little flour in there, you season and all that right there. And, make patties out of them and drop them in that grease and fry them. And you have some grits and some syrup and biscuits. Yeah, that's good eating there. And you can put your onion, like most people like. When I make them for other people, I put onion and maybe a little bell pepper in her, but they got to be cut up real fine. Onion and bell pepper, just for flavor. Cause mackerel, you got salmon and you can use mackerel, but they call them both salmon croquettes or croquettes. Seafood croquettes, depending on what you make them with. But salmon and mackerel is what you make them out of. And honey, cook you some grits or rice, biscuits. You can have canned biscuits and syrup. And baby, let me tell you something. Butter that rice. I can eat a half of a salmon croquette. I can eat a half of one. But if I got grits instead of rice, I could eat a whole one. Uh-huh. Top shelf, didn't you say You was a man twice. To who? Me. And you, child. Y'all know I be forgetting, goddamn it. Y'all talking shit about me. Who? What the hell going on? Tiffany, what you talking about? Don't wait till I get fucked up and start. Y'all know I got that lie. Let me hit it again. Cause it look like y'all finna turn up. God damn. Good morning, so unique, baby. How you doing, honey? What is y'all? What y'all talking about here? It's storming down here in Georgia. Rainy night in Georgia. Oh, it feels like it's raining all over the world. Oh, what y'all talking about here? Who is everybody confused? Top shelf confused. I'm confused. Goddamn. Hell, you said I ain't gonna start, baby. Cause I'm talking about I got me some goddamn gas in this bitch. Baby, ooh. I'm serious now. I'm gonna get me something to clean my sister spot tomorrow. I gotta go find me some employment, child. I gotta get more serious with my life. I know that's why I gotta hit my stuff, child. You know it bad. The white folks stressing me out. The Indians stressing me out. Did I tell y'all about my goddamn landowner ad? Did I tell y'all about him? I knew something else I was pissed off by. I had forgot his ass. He loved to argue with me, honey. I don't know what that be by. But last conversation me and him had, y'all know I ain't been working and stuff. But YouTube, you know what I'm saying? That shit fluctuate, this, that, and third. Okay. Still ain't missed a beat with him. I ain't worked since January other than the irregular circumstance with him. Where my lipstick at? I have to be professional when I talk. Because I don't want them to misunderstand me. Don't misunderstand me. Damn, I got indigestion. That shit was too hot. But, I think that stuff was a little too hot, y'all. But anyway, I gotta tell y'all about him. So, y'all know I been down on my knees, been going through some things. You know what I'm talking about? So, he said, well, since you're doing the type of work you're doing now, and it's only once a month, he said, we'll settle up when, you know, your YouTube money hit and stuff like that. And I won't charge, I just change the due date to that date in way that, won't charge no late fee. Says that, did what we're working on right now. Working with. Keep in mind, I've been dealing with them man 17 years now. They be like all with me. So, I said, cool. So, call him. When my little money hit, all right, boom. You can come pick up. He gonna hit me back with the 825 plus the 50 late fee. I said, wait a minute now. I said, now didn't you say we were changing the date to when to get my money and stuff like that? Cause I don't get told how, how stuff work now. He said, well, I said I was gonna think about it. You said, now you said you were gonna think about it. Now, goddamn well. A poor bitch and we don't listen to nothing else. We listening for what we gonna owe. Now, bitch, I know what you said. And now you talking about I said I was gonna think about it. I said, well, I ain't even respond back to him. Fuck it. I put the $50 in there. Who that? It's my, what it is. What Mark said. Oh, it's raining here and I have a fish aquarium. It's storming here. But you hear right now. You probably hear them both. Cause it's you hear them both. It's raining hard. And my fish tank. And I know Mark done heard my fish tank before, so you hear it right. It raining hard as hell. There it is. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I say, you know what, Lord? I got the Indian folks over here showing out bad. Then here go this goddamn property owner with the mess, and then I need a goddamn flapper put on my toilet. So whatever he fix, I have to pay him for it now. So I went ahead on and text the bitch. I still didn't say nothing about that late fee that you said I ain't gonna have to pay no more because you changed my date. But I said, what you gonna charge me? What will you charge me to put a new flapper on this fucking toilet back here? The flapper, the little when you flush the toilet, the little I don't think it need the flapper. It need the little chain that came off of it. You know the flap part when you flush the toilet and it come up and then it go back down. The chain off of it, and it might just need to be changed. The whole thing might need to be changed on the inside. That little thing. It probably gonna be no more than about $10. It's a flapper. Yeah, but I don't know how to put it on though. I don't know how to fit that. I get Mr. Leroy to put one on. Cause he be at the store every day. I can still flush it, but I need that chain to be put back like it need to be. Cause it keeps getting stuck in the damn water or keep running. I get Mr. Leroy to do it. And he probably won't charge for $10 because he ride his bicycle down here. Like the flap. Yeah, that's it. So unique, yeah. That little plastic part. When you mash the handle, it got a chain that's connected to the flapper. And when you mash the handle, the chain is hooked to it, pulls it up, and it let the water, let the toilet, flush, and then the flapper close, and the toilet fill back up, and the back of it fill back up. You know. But you don't hear that in here now. No, my water is not running. Hell no. You hear my fish tank running, and it ain't running. I just need that chain put back on there. No, that ain't running. Hell no, that my water bill. That bitch sure ain't running. Oh yeah, it real easy. I just need the chain put back on there. I don't know how to do it. And I think the little flap might need to be replaced because I think I got mad and snatched it because it kept getting hung up. So I had got mad and snatched it, and that's how it came loose. I snatched it loose. I had got frustrated. I was tired of it every time I flush it, and sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't. But then I walk back in there, and I've been in here for a long time, and that shit's still running. And I snatched that thing. I snatched it. I got pissed off. So I told her, I did. I told the bitch up. I got little slight anger issues. I told that bitch up. I was tired of that bitch. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I got so fucking mad. I was tired of that bitch. Yeah, I got mad and I snatched it. And I was frustrated and I snatched the fuck out of it. And I tore it apart. He said, don't worry about it, get another bed. Yeah, I was so fucking tired of that shit. When my goddamn water bill up. It just I just be frustrated and I snatched it. Say, Kendra, do you like when say do you like when you call Kendra? I mean, and chap the bullshire when you smoking a blunt and taking guns. Don't you like when you call Kendra? I mean, and chap. Hey bullshire when you smoking a blunt and taking. I'm not gonna do this with y'all tonight. I said what I mean to say was, don't you like when you call Kendra and chat when you were smoking a blunt and it boosts the high extremely? Who got that? Ooh, Candy, Candy, Candy. Ooh, ooh, Lord have mercy. Candy. Ooh, you gotta stop that man. Lord, you make me cry. Candy, you know you my dog. God damn. Damn, then you see it sounded the same, Candy. God damn, baby. Who did you ask me what that mean? What that mean? What that mean? Candy is chilling. That mean Candy chilling. That mean Candy is straight chilling. I swaffle out. Damn. Ooh, good. Hey, who that is? Trey. Trey. Trabler talks. Hey, baby, did I say that right? Damn, Candy took me there. So you better live your life. Say women, men, whoever in this chat, live your life no matter what. God is the only judge. Amen. You got that right. Amen. Amen to that. Say, Kristen, she saw how she forgot. Don't do that now. Can't get mad now. She start fussing. She start fussing now. Oh, hey, Ramona JB, how are you, honey? So listen, I got issues. You have them too, P. You know the song. We all got them, honey. Yeah, we all got them. Yes, Lord. That shit was funny than the motherfucker though, Ken. Go, I ain't got that line. You, god damn, you had me crying. That shit was funny as hell. Cause baby, you will go there. And we just have to take a sail with you. Say, I'm divorced, plenty of issues, girl. Girl, we all got them here. But Bambi know how she get. Fun, and I'm having so much fun. And we always do, babe. Cause you know we laugh at your tail, but we don't laugh at you in a negative way. We just let candy be candy. That's it. That's all. Hold on, man. I gotta find my cigarette, y'all. What the God. So, yeah, that shit tickled me then. Candy, you got my tickle about then, go. So you look like, get out of here. Worry about who see it. Look like some seed. Nah, I need his money from Ice Age. Get out my way now. Trying to come pick at me and stuff. So we all family in this shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Child, they be trying to hurt my feelings. They know they can't hurt my feelings, child. They can't fuck with me. They cannot fuck with me. That what be wrong with them. They be fucking with themselves. Y'all hear that weather coming down? That shit coming down. Jealous about what you. I wear size 8 in women's shoes. I wear beside 6 and men's shoes. I be going back and forth, so you want to walk in my shoes, or you can have them. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. Have fun. Am I behind or ahead? I don't know where you at. Shit. I was trying to figure out who you were talking to right there. Shit. Damn. Don't worry about why my eyes so far apart. I'm trying to see what Candy talking about. So my eyes might stretch out a little further. Shit. Candy went on vacation on my ass. But I don't know what that last one was about. It sounded like you were rapping a little bit. So her eye far apart so she can see all the haters from every direction. She got that shit out good, damn, though. God damn it. All right, shit. Tell the kids I play crazy, bitch. I see what y'all doing. They can't hear just fine. Wish I feel as good as you could. Candy be feeling good. But you see, she rolled that shit right on out at their ass. She a fight now. Candy get out here and fight with their ass now. Man. Yeah, I see it on my teeth. Yeah, I'm sober. I'm definitely sober. I'm full. Second, some people just can't stand women being secure in herself. I know, baby. I know, baby. I do. I know. I know. They're a different breed. They're a different breed from us. They're a different breed. And just the fact that we get along the way that we do over here, and we allow one another to, we live and let live. You know what I'm saying? To still embrace one another. They have a problem with that as well. They have a problem with that as well. So Kendra's a whole vibe. She's the best thing. She's the best laugh ever. Honey, y'all give them to me too, Chad. Y'all be tickling the hell out of me. I just gonna have a good time. We get through life together. We share what we gotta go through. But did I tell y'all? I did tell y'all about that man. Oh yeah, he had. Yeah, I ain't finna. But I got that money up there for him. But I'm gonna tell him tomorrow. I'm saying, now look, now you had said you gonna waive that fee, and I ain't got no grocery. He gonna get my $50 right back. Straight jealousy, but we having a great time anyway. Yeah, Tiffany, honey. And they be upset because, let me tell you something. And this is what I want all of y'all to understand. You might not have as much material things as the next person. You might be struggling right now, right? But I'm going to tell you what separates you from them and what makes them envy you. It's the simple fact that you carry yourself in such a way that your struggles don't beat you. You understand what I'm saying? It's the way you carry the shit you go through. And you still can have a smile on your face. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, I'm going through this, but I can still smile. Keep pushing through. Keep trying. You see what I'm saying? Keep trying. They sit around and watch you. Oh, well, she's going through this. And you know that man just left her. And, you know, he had a baby on her. And the fact that you can still motherfucking smile. You know he put her out that house. And now you live in, you own 4, 5 houses. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. They can't wait to laugh at you, pick at you, kick you while you dying. Motherfucker, you better keep your goddamn foot to yourself. You better keep your foot to yourself now. You ever tried to kick at a thing and you slipped and fell trying to kick it? You ever did that? You tried to kick some and ended up on your damn bike. How many of y'all ever did that? It could be a little thing. It might be a toy. I done told y'all to keep your like, get that up. Hey, kick it. You ever ended up on your fucking back trying to kick something down there? You gotta be careful when you try to kick somebody when they dying. I'm telling you now, you end up on your fucking back. You be dying there too. But that's what a lot of people, when we ask the question like, why they hate me? Why? They might have physically, like visually, I ain't gonna say physically, visually, things better than what you have. But what you possess on the inside of you is more than they would ever possess in a lifetime. Because what you have in you, it's not in them. You understand what I'm saying? You can build any damn thing from what you got in you. But the little shit they got, that's all they gonna get. And they gonna end up losing that. You know, the wealth of the wicked is stored up for the righteous. So don't lose too much sleep about why a person feel the way they feel about you. You'll never know. You'll never know. And no, you can never be friends with anyone that envies you. Never let them up on you. I don't care how you feel about them, it's how they feel about you. If they envy you, you can never be friends with them. And that's it and that's all. And I don't give a fuck what their title is in your life. It could be your child. You're gonna have to separate yourself. Because they'll hurt you. They will and going to hurt you. As soon as they get the opportunity to. You cannot be friends with anyone that is envious or jealous of you. And them facts. Them facts. I ain't even gonna try. But they ain't gonna stop till they can get your ass. It's something in them. It's just something in you that boils that over in them and it's never going to change. It's never gonna change. That's an evil emotion. So you did that. You messed up your sandals and they broke when you fell in the mud. They didn't break when I fell in the mud. Now, the sandals that had got tore up, that man was jumping on my ass over that can tonight. Now, these the sandals I had fell in the mud in. These him. I had wrenched them off. But them other ones, now, they were some cute ones. They had little rhinestones on them. They were gold and brown and I was too cute that day, and he drove me out my damn and told my damn sandals up, child. He said jealousy eats them alive, and it does, and it does. And motherfucker, that shit don't die. It's like trying to turn a snake into something else. See, I had to learn exactly what Kendra is saying. Yes, and it takes some hard lessons, but as long as you learned, just thank the Lord for that. It's gonna carry you the rest of your life. Yeah, it's gonna carry you the rest of your life. That's a lifelong tool in your bag right there. Don't worry, I got them out of here, child. You know they can't wait to get a beach page too. Yes, ma'am, you are truth. That envy is strong, and you will fall if you keep. Hell yeah, they gonna fuck you up. They're gonna fuck you up. If they can't fuck you up, they're gonna send somebody to fuck you up. You getting fucked up. I'm telling you now. You getting fucked up. Ain't no way around. You are getting fucked up. Yeah, they gonna fuck you up. They gonna make sure you get fucked up. I had to get away from my own sister. Like I say, no matter what their title is in your life, if they got them type of feelings towards you, get the fuck away from them. Snakes in the motherfucking grass be snakes in your motherfucking face. Be snakes in your motherfucking bed. It could be the motherfucker you married to. It could be the bitch you snow in their face every motherfucking night. Be snakes in your motherfucking bed, baby. You might sleep with that bitch every night. Swaffle out. How I know I done it. I done slept with a lot of motherfucking snakes. And I ain't talking about that goddamn thing between these fucking legs. I don't slept with a lot of motherfucking snakes. It's scary. It's scary as fuck. I ain't lying. Yeah, oh, goddamn, Not the big poster head love me. What the hell we got going on here? Good, them bitches be good, act like they don't know you. It be your own husband. God damn, he caught the bitch down here at the store with the bitch in the car. He telling you to get the fuck away from him, and I ain't got to come home, and god damn, who they do that shit at? That bitch don't really lost his mind, like, say 10 years, no ring, still chase the fuck out of me. You might need to let him keep chasing. One thing I know about a man is when a man loves a woman, can't keep his mind on nothing else. He'll change the world, for the good thing is found. If she is bad, he can see it. She could do no wrong. Okay. Turn his back on his best friend if he puts her down. And all that henpeck ass shit. So, when a man love a woman, child, it ain't took him no 10 years to figure that motherfucking shit out. No, that ain't your guy. Hell no. Hell no. that ain't it, babe. Child, that man would have snatched you up so goddamn fast. Yeah. Kept asking, I kept saying no. Well, that is the reason you keep saying no. Now you need to go with your first mind. Your first mind said no. See, now you ain't married yet. Now I can talk to you. And I can't tell them ladies that's already married. But see, now you ain't married yet. Nah, shit. It's the reason you keep saying, no, you know we can't wait to damn belong to our damn knight in shining armors and have their name, and you keep saying no, and it's 10 years. Kendra, your voice is a gift from God. It sound like a wounded bullfrog. Good going on somewhere. Going on some damn well. Please pray. My psycho ex leaves me the fuck alone. It's been over 2 years. You might have to get the police on him. Now you can't play with stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, if that been that long. Yeah, that's relentless. That's not giving up. Yeah, it's too much going on, it's too much going on to be chance and stuff like that. I said, please sing all night, bullfrog. Said, I'm with you there, Tiffany. Y'all going on, y'all know I was just cutting food. Uh, cocaine aided. What is that? Why you in with it? Why would you put that in there? Said, Ghost Queen got 100% no contact and document everything. No, but no, I was just watching the thing the other night. Well, after that happened here in Georgia with that couple, where that girl was. It's kind of like she was antagonizing a food, and he picked up that knife, and y'all know who I'm talking about. that last on the line we just had where he got her and himself. Well, after I saw that one, I just was just looking at different ones, and the one they had said something had happened in Arkansas, right? And I don't think I looked up the right one, but the one I did find, it still happened in Arkansas, but it had been some years and years ago. But I think the one that Brittany and them had mentioned, I think maybe it had been like a more recent one. But I still find one in Arkansas, and she had got the protective order and all that stuff on him, and she left and moved somewhere else with, she ducked off from him. She went and got a different car from a whole nother state, and she had to go back to the house for something. What he had did, he canceled her cards and ordered replacement cards for them to go back to that address. So she didn't have no money or nothing, so she had to go back to the address to at least check the mail. You see what I'm saying? And he had been in the damn trailer for, I think he said, 2 weeks, waiting on her to show back up. And she showed back up, and he lit off, I think, 8 rounds. 8 rounds in her. Yeah, because she was still afraid of him. She was afraid of him, and he was intending on doing them both, getting rid of both of them. But he just got rid of her and took her car. But that happened in Arkansas. But what I'm saying is, I said that to say this, babe. Don't take that lightly. I watched something this morning where a woman had got into a shelter. She said he was very jealous, and he would get in a rage type jealous. Like no reason, just in a rage type jealous. And she got away from him. And when he realized that she wasn't coming back, he went to, trying to find her, of course. She got into this shelter, and she saw a Facebook post with him saying that he was in Spain. So she felt safe to go to the store or somewhere right in the area, the vicinity of where the shelter was, which they weren't supposed to allow her to do that anyway. When you in PC, you don't go nowhere. I can't protect you if you go outside like that. You know what I'm saying? So no, you don't supposed to go nowhere. But they let her go, and he called her. He was not in Spain. He was down the block watching for her, waiting for her, and he stuck her a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? And got on the bus. They say he got on the bus smiling like he was gonna get away, and they caught him like in the next city or whatever. But it's just like this shit is for real. This shit is for real. Kendra, do you know any narcissists? Absolutely. Tell you. My mama one. Going on. I got some aunts that and I've dated men that like that. Mm. My head, do I know in the hell yeah, I was raised by one. Yeah, I was raised by one, baby. Mm. And then when people like that, you just gotta realize you ain't gonna get nothing out of that. Like, you ain't gonna get nothing out of that. Mm-mm. Well, I should say you gonna get what you get out of that. Put it like that. You ain't no empathy, too tough, And then if it is, it's not, it ain't genuine. Um, it gonna always, no matter what going on, it's gonna all lead back up to self. You know, when it comes to people like that, it's gonna, no matter what it is, it gonna always lead back to self. Yeah, you shit. When I spot a motherfucker like that, I let them motherfucker go. Hell yeah, the Miss Valley real. I had my ass tore up a couple times. Goddamn, you ain't got to tell me. I don't went to jail and everything behind the shit. I got my ass tore up. I don't fought back. I don't put some licks in. And goddamn, I don't got my ass tore up and went to jail. Mm-hmm. Tell you now, my last two exes are narcissists. That's why I've been single for 3 years now. Yeah, you gotta be. So you can understand the process. Um, they could be some of the most charming and appear to be the most lovable people, and they don't feel that shit at all. They are very theatrical people, like performance, like role playing and stuff like that. Yeah, you find a motherfucker like that, shit, you better get your ass on somewhere from Ryan that miss, from Ryan that miss, and you just gonna have to. I'm telling you, you better be glad you out. Hell yeah, little boy. Bring you the nicest gift. They don't mean none of that damn shit. Them bitches there. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. I'm telling you, when you spot that shit right there, you got to leave that shit alone. I don't give a damn. You got to leave them alone. Because that shit is not going to fucking change ever. Ever. They have no fucking empathy. They have no fucking sympathy. Whatever they do, they lying. They get their fucking way. They play like on TV, like they can just cry. Oh, I had one can do that so bad. I had two can do that. One of them got on my nerves so bad. I told her, I said, you don't get your motherfucking ass off your knee, bitch. I'm gonna throw that wine bottle at her ass. That bitch got on my nerve with that mess. And it was just so obvious. You know, like, I just know. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Lord, baby. I'm saying, you just breaking my heart. Look, bitch, I swear for Lord. Now, I'm tired of your ugly ass with that bullshit. Cause I know, you just get out of here. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Ooh, don't throw that wine bottle at me. You better don't throw that wine bottle. Don't throw that wine bottle, so you better get out my goddamn house, bitch. You better get out my goddamn house with that stupid ass shit. Like he in a goddamn drama scene on a fucking movie. That shit used to, that bitch, I swear to Lord, that one used to back in my yard. It could be goddamn a year, a 2 year. I see somebody running on my steps, and it's him. Biking in. Like, I said, damn, I don't got a new car and everything. That baby biking over my steps. Got to run out there and see who the fuck that is out there biking over my goddamn steps. It be him every motherfucking time. Oh, dramatic, ugly ass. Don't throw that wine. You better throw that bottle. Let me get out of here. You get out of here with that stupid ass shit. That dramatic ass fucking shit. I ain't lying. He acted like Victor Newman on the stories. Or goddamn one of them ladies. Goddamn, who used to be back then? Jill or somebody used to cry all off and they be lying and And the preacher used to cry like that too. I told y'all about he was crying about them fruit flies. Just anything to make me just come help him. I told y'all he was crying about them fruit flies and all. I don't have some crazy bitches. Girl, he caught me crying about them goddamn fruit flies. I was so sick of that motherfucking summer, bitch. Goddamn, that bitch used to hide behind the tree out there. He'll play. They weird as fuck. Narcissists weird as fuck. Them got onto the old men one day. I'm talking about they real old, y'all. They in they damn late 70s and stuff. And I'm coming across the road from Mama High. I'm walking to his house. He done caught me over there. So I'm walking over there. And one old man that lived right next door to him now. Been there since I was young. My baby was a baby. Everything. Mr. Moses said something to me, so I walked over there where I could hear him. He's standing in the door peeping. And he done ran to the side of the fence. I'ma tell y'all something right goddamn now. You ain't got no business calling her over here. Now you seen her coming to see me. This is my damn woman. You had no business calling her over here. I say, what in the hell is wrong with you? And what you got on, baby? What you got on? Lord have mercy. Come on in here. Come on in here now. What you got on? Come on in here. Close the door. Oh, baby, you looking so good. Try to start crying. That's that retarded shit. That's retarded shit. What you got on? Lord have mercy. The man don't call you over there. Need a crazy chick? Probably get one. I'm serious now. I think he already get his crazy chick. Yeah. That's the one throw them shoes out there in my yard. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I had got on him one day. Mama said, ooh, look at him. He out there acting like a little boy, ain't he? He was out there pulling the limbs off the tree, y'all. Because he... They weren't really limbs. They were little twigs. He was just pulling them and throwing them out the tree. Because I had went over there and took them shoes back. That Christmas, that when I had bought all that stuff. And when they had that lady over there, I had made him go in the house and get them shoes. So she left. Because me and him was out there showing that bad. So she left. And when she left, I throwed everything he gave me. I throwed the lotion and all that shit back in the yard. I throwed that motherfucking shit from my mama's yard all the way over there to his yard. I'm talking about I smisted the fuck out of it. Oh, so you gonna do my stuff like that? I don't got you. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I said, I don't give a damn. I went in the house. I said, I ain't still here. He want to sit out there and cry. He's retarded. That motherfucker said, look at him. I said, what he doing? She said, you got to look at him. He was just out there pulling leaves out the tree. He was just throwing them, snatching leaves and throwing them, breaking little twigs out the tree. The mama said, he's having a tantrum. You really don't got on to him. I said, I ain't studying his ass neither. And he knew it. And he know, mama said, he is really having a tantrum. I out there tearing the limbs and the little twigs off the tree and just throwing them. Walk around the yard talking to himself. And me and my mom was sitting on her door looking at his ugly ass. And let him be over there being stupid as hell. Yeah, he was very emotional toddler. Real bad. And would cry all the fucking time. And don't mean none of that shit. Cry all the goddamn time. Do you hear me, goddamn it? Don't mean none of that shit. Hey, Looney, babe, how you doing, bro? And what it do, boo? I said, it blows my mind how people are built like that. Yeah, shit. Don't let it blow your goddamn mind. This shit is for real. That motherfucker was 52 years old doing this shit. So I'm going to bed. Kendra, thanks for the live stream. I've enjoyed every second of this stream. Sweet dreams. I can't wait for your next one. Good night, everyone. Good night, 2 stars, baby. And preferably that YouTube would get these names and stuff fixed. Because this is just not right. Like, one goes queen. But it's literally me, all my friends, any girl I've ever met. Wait a minute. That ain't Venus. Venus, that's you. God damn, these names got me fucked up. I had it going on a minute ago, but damn. Like somebody else came in with names similar. I think everyone else is faking emotions, so they get mad if they cry. Think it. Oh no, they them no, not them kind. They don't care. They ain't stunned about what you. They ain't stunned about you. No, that might be a different type of person you talking about. That might be just an emotional somebody. But a fucking narcissist gonna cry and they not stun you. It ain't gonna never be about you. Meaning everyone has an experience with a man like that. Not everybody. Not everybody. Thank the Lord for that. Not everybody. But is that you, Venus? That's you, ain't it? Mary and Allen. Thank you, Kendra. Well, you welcome, babe. I can't even remember what I did. But you welcome, honey. Big guy, Dante Montgomery. Hey, pretty eyes. Well, hey, baby, how are you? What's going on, babe? Say, when did the name thing happen? This morning? Well, yesterday morning. Okay, yes, that's you, Venus. Okay, baby. It happened yesterday morning, right about my time. Cause I had went over on Nord channel and my channel name was popping up. When I left Nord, when I noticed it, I went to Vanessa Pretty Vibes channel. And that was still early yesterday morning. Early yesterday morning, like my time, maybe by 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. It was early. That's when, that was after, because Nord was on about 9. So I went to Vanessa after Nord. I think it was about 10 o'clock. 10:15. That is when I typed hey in her chat that I saw Kendra Fielder pop up at Kendra Fielder. And I'm like, what the fuck it is? Because this Kendra's corner. And damn shit, it kept doing it. So I went to hopping around to see who else was live to see what it was gonna say. When I typed in their chat, said the same thing all motherfucking morning. So this shit happened this morning. I know no later than 9:30, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. About 10 o'clock this morning, my time, Eastern Standard Time, Georgia time. And goddamn it, it went happen all day. And then I didn't realize they had fixed it on my end till I was at work and I had did everything. It was time to sit down. So I went to listen to Miss Carver. And Mama Carver was asking, what was y'all talking about the name change thing? So that's when I realized, oh damn, that was this morning. But my name, my channel name was showing then. You see what I'm saying? It was showing Kendra's Corner in her chat. So that had to be around maybe 4:30 today. But it's still showing the same thing for everybody else right here. The and it's not showing your channel names. It's not showing your what you know what I'm saying? It's showing your damn handle names. So they still got it fucked up. And they need to fix that shit. Do you think that's me or no? I can't see you, baby. Well, I mean, why would you ask me if I think it's you or not? Is it you? So, girls, you too funny. And I ain't even heard you talk yet. Oh, you got me dead good. Well, why you ask if I think that's you here? Is that you? I won't come fuck with my head. Did they have an update lately? I wonder. Some of them fucked up. They need to get that fucking shit right. Cause that's some bullshit. Goddamn, I don't know who everybody is. Goddamn. So you can't do that on YouTube. Can't do what on YouTube, babe? It's 5:14 here too, Latanya. Latanya Smith. What state are you in, sweetheart? And good morning, everybody. What's morning here? So come on now. And I'm worried about what is in my cook. Y'all know I had came on late now. And we be on long. You can't do what on YouTube, Venus? What, babe? Oh, you in Massachusetts. He asked to be added to your stream. Oh, he ain't get on here no way. And what you want to get up here for? Ain't anybody getting up here? Who that was? Nobody not know you. What you think you getting up here by? Where it is? Y'all need to stop being so goddamn weird. Who it was, y'all? Tell them they goddamn ass. That's you. Ah, shit. You, let me tell you something. You get your respect for ass right on out of here. You get your ass right on out of here, goddamn it. And there where you go. Here you trying to get your son bitch ass up him back. So he can goddamn truck him motherfucking chicken. He can choke him motherfucking chicken. Oh my goddamn shit. Get out of here, child. Get out of here. I'm throwing everybody out there coming in here weird. I'm throwing them out. I'm got heartburn from this shit. We cannot earn our way to heaven. Only accepting Jesus as our Lord and Savior can get us in. But if Jesus truly is the Lord of our lives, our actions will show it by following his commandments. Absolutely. To the best of your ability. And even when you can't, hey, just trust in the Lord. It's a girl I'm cutting up potatoes and cutting up. I mean, you had me laughing. I told him, I told him in the pot with my what you say, neck bone. I didn't know it was born daylight until I looked in the living room. You ain't know it was broad daylight. Yeah, it's morning time. Like I said, I ain't got to be to work at 3 o'clock, so shit, I don't give a damn. And I'm about tired of them motherfucking ass anyway, so hell, who knows? Well, who knows, child? I can't stand for the bitch to get on my nerves. What's up, big mama? Well, hey there, morning medications, let's get it. Get that out the way. I know that right. Yeah, pray the Lord, honey. I know I was so focused on the live 2 hours, just disappeared. How long I been on here, Tiffany Bay? How long I been on here? Cause time I gotta get off him. How long I been on here, babe? Let me know now. Cause I get on here and move in with y'all ass. I don't be giving a damn. But I need to go to that store and get me some. I've been on here longer than 3 a.m. I've been on here longer than that. That might be your time. What state you say you in? I think I got on this beat around about, I've been on this beat about 5 hours ago. Cause my voice going out. I've been on here about 4 hours now. And run it up. Tell them, Rita. And run it up. Tell them, Sharita. And run it up. That how I run it up, y'all. Shit. Yeah. But I probably just wait till Monday. Damn. Monday a work day. No business day. So I probably wait till Monday to go out there and see what else I can see out there. About a little more extra employment or something like that right there. Something. I'm gonna go look and see what I can see. Cause I gotta do something, y'all. Did I tell y'all? When my little baby that I broke up with, yeah, caught me. And he said he had stored up all his transgressions against me. Right, he had stored them up. He had them wrote down on a piece of paper or something like that. And he was like, you got a minute? And I was like, yeah, what's going on? I said, hey. He was like, first of all, how you doing? I said, I'm doing fine. How you doing? So I'm good. So you got a minute? And I'm like, here we go with this boo and shit. I said, yeah, what's going on? I says, I just want to talk to you for a minute. Say, a couple things. First of all, no, I did not send you those flowers to your job. That had to be one of your other damn men. Because I didn't send them. Second of all, I want to thank you for telling me Happy Father's Day. I want to thank you for that. I thank you. I said, okay, you're welcome. And third of all, about the situation you caught back, I got a number I'm going to send you. And you call that number, and then they'll come pick up that stuff and get it out, you know, move it and do what they need to do with it. And ain't gonna cost you nothing. I said, well, okay. But yeah, I didn't send you them flowers. Got to be one of your other men. Got to be. It's got to be. But when I get off this phone, I'm gonna send you that number, and you'll be able to, just give that number to your son, and he'll be able to call them people and they'll get the stuff moved. I said, well, okay. All right then. I said, well, all right, baby. Talk to you later. I said, all right. I just want to be mad at the goddamn, hollering the goddamn fish grease, boy. You keep talking about them goddamn flowers. Them flowers still sitting over there. I don't know when the foot brought them goddamn flowers. But he clearly has a fucking attitude, and I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I'm tired of him anyway. He wrote down all his grievances. He wrote them down, honey. And he said them with expression, with attitude, with his motherfucking chest side. That bitch was hotter than fish grease. Mm-hmm. They all don't be jealous. Don't let them fool you. All don't be goddamn jealous. All don't be jealous. Even the motherfucker that swear they don't want you. Yeah, they don't want you, and they don't want no goddamn body to have you. Them bitches be jealous too. Them be the main ones to jump on your ass. The bitch got a wife at home. That bitch will get you and slam your ass on your bike. You say, God damn, where this shit come out the woodwork from? And them be the main one. He know he got to go home, but he want to goddamn make you scared before he get there. Try me that bitch. Try me that bitch. Get your tell me a little bit. Get your tell me a little bit. Take your goddamn hand off it. Bitch, you better go home. Got my high. Married to hell. Go even on, take your ass. Go, you don't even know what got your goddamn ass. You don't even know? You do not be knowing. Hold on, y'all. Good Lord, y'all. I'm in the I'm telling you now, that's what I be going through. That's what I be going through, y'all. Think I be lying. I don't have no reason to be lying. I went out and tell y'all the shit when it got down true now. Tell you now, these motherfuckers be crazy. But y'all, I'm gonna get my ass up off him. I done spent all night with y'all. Said can't get over. You got the audacity to snatch on my clothes. Turn me, little bit. Get your hand on me. Turn me, Lou. Turn my clothes, Lou. You ain't bought this shirt. I just got this shirt. I was trying to make you don't like nobody look good. I just got this shirt. Read my car like, bitch, you on tow it. Damn, you on tow it. Said, I got this man. And stand for a bitch to look good. Go out and put on just like them, try to act crazy to you. Then when that spider monkey be coming up my head. Said, ain't no married man about to be in my house no way, and especially not putting hands on me. Child, you better be careful. Don't let them be in there. Don't let them be in there, good, because they be done got your ass. You be like, tell me, Lou, why I said nobody ever gonna never do me like this. Hold on, wait a minute. Get your fingers off me. Tell me, Lou. Get my shirt back. Get my shirt. Said I wasn't gonna never do this, man. Tell me, Lou. You trying to lift that pranky. You trying to get the shirt. Get out me. Damn, I'm finna call somebody. Ain't ran in so long, I'm scared. Don't never forget how to ruin your ass. Every time, they'll get your ass. I told y'all here pant leg, well, turn me loose. Get your hand off me. Stop. Get away from me. Yeah, it be all that mess. Go. That shit don't be funny then. Hell no. That shit will not be funny then, honey. That bitch be scared you, honey. This bitch done went crazy. This bitch done jack my ass up. Good morning, Dimples J. How you love, honey? I need to take my tail to bed. And I'm fit to in a minute. I gotta be working 3 o'clock, so I'm still. I'm working now, right? That's the blessing. I'm working though. I ain't just goofing off, I'm working. Look at this motherfucker talking about good morning, Wendy Williams. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? My name ain't motherfucking Wendy, bitch. You come over this motherfucker, you come over here with respect. Yeah, I'm working out with the cooking chicken wings and pizza part-time, child. Looking at men folk faces, finna be the convenience store mud. Up there just men watching. Doing what I love to do, child. Cook some. Be up there men watching. Yeah. Said we been laughing with him all night. Lord have mercy. And all morning look like. I bet the men watching. That's all. Honestly, I'm telling you, I'm in the right predicament. I told y'all they be coming in there. They stay coming in there. I said, goddamn, every shade, every race, color, creed, all of them. They come in there, y'all. They're like, God damn, shit. See, that's why, nah, I'm serious now. I'm getting old and I need to calm down. For real. But that's why, it let me know you shouldn't just be so eager to jump for the first thing you see. Cause just sitting in that stove, bite there cooking that good grocery, and everybody wanna come over there and just look and see what's over there. Even if they don't buy there, they coming over there to look right. Then they see me back there, they get to smile, and I say, God damn, the motherfucker, he look good. God damn. So then he walk out and you see something coming that bitch look 5 times been that. Damn. He walk out. Nick will come in there, knock both of them out the water. He said, God damn now. It didn't never end. It never end, y'all. It come time you just gotta be satisfied with what you got. It always gonna be something that look better, but I ain't gonna say it's better. But I'm telling you, I be going through my mind in that store, and I be seeing it every 5 minutes. Some betting what just walked out of here. Some worse than just walked out of here. And some that knocked all them son bitches out the box when he walked in here. God damn. You know what I'm saying? You be like, shit, bitch. Let me go back here and cook some shit. Just go back there and play with pizzas, bitch. Cause you the convenience store goddamn mutt. And I'm thinking that convenience store hoe. Whatever. Everybody don't understand mutt. Convenience store hoe. Say tell them kids, bro, you didn't pay for this shit. For this shirt. What? Just got this shirt on. I'm like, no bitch look good. Just got this shirt. And stretching on it and pulling and yanking me, bitch. Get your goddamn hand on me, bitch. Get your goddamn hand on me. Do not tell me when you mad. Do not touch me when you mad, and do not try to pretend not to be mad. Do not try to pretend to be mad, not to be mad, and want to grab on me and stuff. Don't tell me when you mad, goddamn it, motherfucker. Cause we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna start fighting. I don't play no man touch me when he mad. Do not touch me when you mad. No, don't now. I'm telling you, we're gonna be boxing in the bit. So why you look right? I look where I want to damn look. Your is encouragement. Oh, I must not have my. That must be on another live. Rocky, don't come in here with that bullshit. Rocky Tune. Looney, that ain't you, Will. Looney, you better not be trolling me. I know your deal. That who is Rocky Tunes? I got Looney Tunes. Who is Rocky Tunes? Looney, that better not be your ass. That who is me? Looney, is that you, Looney? We got a Looney Tune. Who the hell is Rocky Tunes? Looney, is that you? Are you weird fuck with somebody? God damn. That you, Looney? Y'all be on that bullshit. Lord, fucking with motherfuckers. Why you do that, Looney? Looney, that you? I bet it is, ain't it? Oh, fucker. That you, Looney? Why you laughing, Looney? That ain't you. Who is that? Y'all done start that mess. Who that is, Looney? Rocky Tunes. I got Looney Tunes and the Rocky Tunes. Looney, who is that? Y'all ought to start that mess. Y'all know I'm a big ass client, so hell, it don't bother me. Looney, who that is? That Looney ass fucking with me. Ain't that your ass, Looney? You gotta be ashamed of your goddamn self. I don't know. They a mess over here, boy. Who it is? Lord have mercy. This joker wanna lick too much of my doggone kneecaps. First time seeing them cases. Okay, babe. They trying to goddamn come in here acting like tunes. Goddamn tunes now. Yeah, I know I like to have fun. Be stunning folk with me. But I got to get off here, y'all. Well, I mean, I really don't. Until I get ready. Shit, this 193, y'all still up here. This time of morning. Y'all must ain't got no goddamn where to go this morning. Y'all ain't got to go to work. Cause I ain't got to go but them few hours, but you know, they don't got on my nerves a little bit. They don't got on my nerves a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna go though. I'm going for real. Cause I like that little thing. It ain't all about the money, but I need the money. But it just the community. I love being up there, and I love to cook, y'all. I said I love you, my Casey. Kendra, I love you too, Looney. I sure do. Said no, I don't have a job. Oh, okay, so you can be up then. You can be up. I got a semi job. I ain't finna go nowhere yet. Y'all ain't ready to go nowhere yet, honey. Cause like I said, them little few hours I go with the child, I don't be something. And they ain't talking. I ain't talking to them today. Cause they wanna act bitchified and act like I'm posing a threat to them, and they know I'm a friend to them. Hell, I don't halfway know what the hell they be talking about. And I sure don't. But it's just the fact that like they really don't mingle outside of their culture like this. They do, but they, you know what I'm saying? It's some of them do, but like as far as in business, they really don't. They really don't. It be all Indian. You know what I'm saying? So it might be different for them, but still, I mean, it just is what it is. So I'm getting ready to get my hair done. Okay, Dimple J, you finna go get Foxy, honey. What you getting, girl? Some braids. If you getting up this early in the morning, what you finna go get you some braids done? So you just need to put us in your pocket and take us with you. I be taking y'all to work with me. Cause when I get that little piece of cool child and chicken wings up there, that little lamp, I sit down. That's another thing. They be looking at me crazy. Cause the owner be like, sit down. You get a chair, sit down. You know, I don't do everything I gotta do. Like, just sit down. You can be on your phone. I said, can I use I can be on my phone? He said, yeah. Like, long everything done, you know, you're a woman. Shit, you don't need all your shit. You would point of just standing back here. Of course, I assist the people when they come up to show them what we got and, you know, the variety and try to upsell and stuff like that. But, hell, other than that, it be like, sit down. So I sit down, I sat down there, I watch me call. I watch me call who will. I think I watched Sharita. Part of Sharita. Live. But I was at work. Mm-hmm. That ain't nothing. That little stuff right there, child. So I still I be tapped in. So I was in Georgia for 2 weeks. And now I'm home in Jersey. Where were you in Georgia, babe? Dimple J. Where you was at, girl? Atlanta, Savannah? Um, you could have been anywhere, baby. What part you was in? Oh, you was in Conyers. Okay. You still up there in the city. Ducked off a little bit, but still you was in traffic. You was in traffic. That's up there, the Atlanta area. Hell yeah. That Tyler Perry up there, ain't he? And you should have looked for his ass. He could leap out your son to eat while you was up there in a fancy restaurant or something. You should look for his ass. Everybody, when you go up there, just look for that bitch. He got a restaurant somewhere. Plenty of. They probably ain't got his name on it. You was in Augusta too. Oh, you say you here for 2 weeks, so you moving around. Okay. So your family's from here, or you got family here, and you from Georgia to back to Jersey. Oh shit. Good, that's different size of the pancake right there, ain't it? We too slow for y'all up there in Jersey. Now that too different side of the pancake right there. You know how you flip it. Yeah, you got goddamn Georgia and the other side Jersey. Goddamn. Child. We a little too slow for Jersey. Just a little bit. Definitely smoking weed. Who's smoking weed? Oh, who's smoking weed? Why you in people business like their existence? Who is smoking weed? This is a cigarette. I do not partake in those type activities now. If you go on and you tell YouTube that I tell lies, I don't give a damn what you say. But I don't smoke no goddamn weed. Do you understand me, goddamn it? I do not smoke no goddamn weed. Weeds are to be cut down out the yard. You need my own goddamn business. That's what you need to learn to do. You need to learn to mind your own goddamn business. I don't smoke no goddamn weed. I don't give a damn who you tell I tell lies. They ain't they goddamn business what I tell. You understand me? They ain't they goddamn business what I tell. They ain't they damn business what I tell. I don't smoke no goddamn weed. I inhale the fuck out of marijuana. You understand me, motherfucker? I'm smoking goddamn thing I inhale. You need to learn to mind your own goddamn business. Why the lipstick? Cause why is why? Lord have mercy. Goldstein, you like to got blocked just by asking me that. Everybody that know me know I love lipstick. Sometimes I go to bed, I forget to wipe it off. Okay. I constantly have to change my sheets and stuff. I love lipstick. Is that a good enough reason? I absolutely, positively love, love, love lipstick and fingernails and fingernail polish and eyeshadows and clothes and just I just love girly shit. I love fragrances. I love, love, love stuff for a woman. For me. I love it. Okay? I love to get my hair cut and done. I love it. Who is this to my hate crazy? I can say some, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. Damn. I can find you some. I put it like that. I can find you some. Get up out of here with that mess. Get up out of here with all that hate. They hating on you. Uh-huh. That purple lipstick look cute on. You're a girly girl. And I am, Dimples J. I am. And I love to see a little girl just so very well taken care of. The boys as well. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. No, shit. A little boy got hair on his head, it need to be calm too. No, both. But what I'm saying, like with a little girl with the beads and the bows and the fucking matching short sets and fucking sweaters. No, I don't like them to be dressed grown. I don't like them to be dressed grown. I don't like that grown stuff for no baby. But I like them to be just so well kept. Clean and well kept. Very well kept. From the shoes to their socks, to their lotion on their legs, to the bows on their hair. You know, just everything about a baby, a child. Mm-hmm. So, you ever try Mac? Maybelline is, no, I'm not buying it, baby. Mm-mm. I'm not buying it. The most I spent was for that Mary Kay, and that's because I'm a independent consultant. I'm inactive, but I'm still an independent beauty consultant. Mary Kay Cosmetics. So the most I spent was $9 wholesale for my own tube. But of course they were $18 and some change when other people bought it. Yeah. But no, I'm not buying no damn Mac. I buy lac. This is lac right here. Mm-hmm. This is lac, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mac expensive. I ain't finna buy it. And it don't stay on like this. I've had some samples, but you got some Mary Kay lipstick that don't stay on like this. That cream lipstick, it don't stay on like that. You got to get the matte lipstick. Uh-huh. So I do too. When my daughter was a baby girl, stayed broke, and she did my parents. I mean, just like a little girl, cause you could do so much with a little girl. Like for dressing her up and stuff. Oh my God. I just had boys. I had a son and a grandson. And I kept both of them jokers sharp as the motherfucker. And they shit costs way more, and you don't get shit for what the fuck you buying. You can go in there and load up on the little girl for what you paid for a boy pair of shoes. You can get that little girl 20 pairs of different little shoes. You know, a little girl. Shit. My baby, when my grandson was a baby, I'm spending $60 on little bitty baby Jordans for a little girl. You know, them little sandals. All kind of little sandals and stuff. You can't put that on no boy. You can't put them bows on. Man, them little girls. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. That's why I just pray that if my son do get another baby and there's a granddaughter, I pray he married and she's a wonderful young woman and a God-fearing young woman, respectful. You know what I'm saying? Why I ain't got to fight with about my grandbaby. And I pray it's a granddaughter. Yeah, boy, stuff cost way more money. Way more money. You don't get shit. Little girls, you can come out there with the fucking stove. Shit. I've been through that fucking shit. Man, I'm tired of them boys. I got a son and a grandson. I'm tired of them boys. I'm tired of them boys. I'm serious now. I'm tired of boys. Everything they want so goddamn high. Every motherfucking thing. They want go-karts. They want four-wheelers. Girls just want some goddamn dolls and fucking shit and goddamn shit to learn to cook or, you know, with technology, they want a little fucking Kindle if they like to read or, you know, a little fucking fingernail designer set where she can learn to do nails or mom or grandma, I'm into this and dad and, you know, I want to learn to make this. Them goddamn boys, they want to sit on their funky ass and eat goddamn Hot Pockets and goddamn pizza rolls and leave the plate on the fucking floor and leave their dirty ass socks on the goddamn floor. I'm serious. I'm tired of them goddamn fucking boys. Nah. I'm sick of that goddamn shit. Now, goddamn, now. I need something to calm me down. And I know a granddaughter do that because them goddamn boys keep you in a goddamn uproar. Because you got to stay crazy with them goddamn jokers. I don't give a damn. You got to stay crazy with them boys. I need me a damn granddaughter. I said, go on. Gone on. I don't care what. I ain't studying that mess. I ain't got time to work with them boys no more, Lord. They big, they grown now. Now I got her. I can't worry about them. I done talked to them, Jesus. Now I ain't even worry myself about them. Come on, mama. Come on, mama. Come on, mama. I'm gone. I'm gone. And gone. I ain't studying that shit. She can have whatever the fuck she want. I'm tired of them goddamn boys. Oh, I'm tired of them goddamn boys, y'all. That's all they want to do. Eat pizza rolls and hot pockets and goddamn ramen noodles and shit. Pizza, chicken nuggets, french fries. Goddamn bullshit all fucking day long, but they always hungry. Because they don't want to eat what you cook, but they want to eat all this fucking bullshit all day, but they want to keep telling you how they hungry. If you goddamn tell you what, you better go and eat what the fuck I done cook. That what gonna fill you up. Cause that bullshit, you been eating that shit all motherfucking day long. Toaster strudels and all that goddamn fucking shit. But you don't wanna eat this cube steak gravy and goddamn rice and goddamn peas and shit. And butter beans and shit. And cornbread. Say, hey Kendra, how you? 7.52. What is that? Mm-mm. Doing the impossible for the ungrateful. Try better sit down somewhere. Cause they know they pick me off. I won't do a goddamn thing. And they know I'm goddamn who. They one thing about it, honey. I'm the same way on this goddamn internet as I am in this house. You fuck around and be ungrateful if you want to. You be goddamn getting in the goddamn thing. You be ungetting any goddamn thing from me. I tell you what, I cuss your motherfucking ass out and let you know why you ain't getting a goddamn thing from me and you ain't getting a goddamn thing from me. You fuck around and try to play me ungrateful, bitch. You be ungetting a goddamn thing. That's what the fuck you be getting. Not a goddamn thing. Uh-uh. I spaz out like this in real life. I mean, this is very much so real life. I mean, we all realize that. But in my everyday life, I'm the same mother. You be ungetting any goddamn thing. You be ungetting any goddamn thing and getting cussed the fuck out at the same goddamn time. And I be dead there for real, y'all. You be ungetting the goddamn thing. Fuck around and try to be ungrateful with me and shit. Cause I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. And you would be ungetting a goddamn thing. I could have been just finna give you some. And you was ungetting not a goddamn thing, bitch. Not a goddamn thing. I don't do for folk like that. I don't give a damn. I do not do for folk like that. Mm-mm. I was just finna do for you ugly ass. And you showed your ungratefulness. You is finna unget. That's what the fuck you finna unget, goddamn it. Mm-hmm. That gun fucking son play with. That motherfucker say, oh, babe. I said, I can't stand me do that. What you mean? I said, I can't stand me do that. I said, you goddamn want some. I be every kind of bitch and every kind of motherfucker, stinking bitch, bastard, under the goddamn sun, motherfucker. But time you want some, I'm all of a sudden, babe, that when I finna put that bitch out my goddamn house. Don't call me no goddamn babe, Just yesterday, I was every bitch and son of a bitch and fuck my daddy and everything. And see, you lucky to still be standing up in this motherfucker. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? But see, now you son of a bitch. I don't need you. You standing in my motherfucking kitchen, bitch. You sleeping in my motherfucking house, bitch. See, now you got life fucked up. You done really fucked around and find that. Cause you finna get the fuck out. Uh-huh. You finna unget, goddammit. That's what you finna get. You finna unget every goddamn thing in this bitch. Cause you finna get them little few little bags you got, bitch. I already got them piped. And you finna get your son bitch ass up out of here. Uh-huh. Wanna goddamn take me for granted. And sometimes, that's your favorite word is no. Your favorite word is no. That's when you ungetting, bitch. Yeah. I don't give a damn what you, that's what you call ungetting, bitch. Your favorite word. That's your favorite word. And no, he was acting like a motherfucking kindergarten, bitch. I don't give a damn. Cause I'm telling you now, I'm finna spider monkey your ass. I'm finna spider monkey your ass. Your favorite word is no. That's what you call ungetting, bitch. Mm-mm. No. Can you do that? No. Can you let me hold it? No. Can I borrow the car? No. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this and do that, and we'll probably be out all night. Can I come back? No. Your favorite word is no. No. That's what you call ungoddamn getting, bitch. No. Unget, goddamn it. No. No. And that's why children think you so hard on them. Because I don't have a problem telling children, no. 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 I don't have a problem telling them no. I sure don't now. Depending on what's going on. No. No, you're not doing that. No, you're not gonna walk to that park. No, you're not gonna go by that water. No, no. No, you can't not go. No. I don't have a problem saying no. And if they fall out crying, and then when I will spank them, y'all. With children. Because I tell you no, like I'm not afraid to tell a child no. When it go, for their safety and stuff. No, no, no. And don't start that hollering, cause I'm finna whoop you now. I'm telling you now, you finna get spanked. You finna get spanked a little bit. Well, I'm telling you something for your own good, and I mean no, and I mean no, and I mean stop that goddamn hollering crying. Shut your goddamn eye. Shut your goddamn eye. Now, I might not hear them unless I just have to. Some children show out bad. When they go to running and throwing stuff, I don't play that mess. Well, my children don't do that because I beat the hell out of them. No children I keep. They don't gonna do that. Some of them just snatch off and just go to throwing stuff around the house and screaming and all that. I whoop the hell out that baby. That baby won't do that no more. Mm-mm. So that's the best thing is now that the way they learn, yes, it's a bad word. Hell yeah, I'm cheered. I got a word. Have an amazing. Okay, baby. You have a great day too, baby. Yeah, we have to unget around here, y'all. But I'm finna get up out here because it is that time for everybody to start moving around and getting their day started. Like I said, I don't have to be in till 3, so um I'm gonna wait till Monday to do so. I'm gonna do some. But anywho, y'all, with that being said, I have enjoyed you all as always. They starting again. Don't worry about them, baby. They some summer beaches over here. Wait, before I go. Don't worry about them, baby. I'll be shaming themselves just peeking the storm with folks. Mm-hmm. I'll be shamed just peeking the storm with people. For no reason. I'm just playing, nah. What you said? Because I can play, you know what, I'm going to play, let's play Ring Around the Roses. Pocket full, ring around the roses. Pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. First and last. You done fell down. And you're out of here, bitch. Bitch, you're out of here. See, it was good to see you, to see your show. And you know, y'all just fascinate me when y'all call my live stream a show, honey. You know, that is, y'all speaking some real shit into existence, you know? I just see me coming on live, and when y'all refer to my lives as a show, I be like, what? What? If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey, if you don't give a damn, we don't start no shit. It won't be no shit. But gone on. When y'all say that show, what? I said, Lord, okay. Okay. Oh, I hear you, Lord. Okay. And we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Hey, Alice Thomas Bay, how you doing, honey? We're gonna see y'all. When they say your show, I say, what? I'm just on live. They say all the time, y'all, they say your show. And I hear that too. You need a show. Go on somewhere, y'all. Speak that into existence. Go on. Speak it into existence. I receive it. I'm telling y'all keep saying that and been saying that. Been saying that. Going on now. I ain't gonna change on y'all. If you don't give a damn, we don't give. Hey, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. If you don't give a damn, we don't give a. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Don't start no, it won't be no shit. I got to learn how to act one of these days. It's time to grow up, Kendra. Who? Well, I'm talking to you, Kendra. Well, she's left the building. Go say, let me tell you something. This and him. Ain't no going on no time soon. Mm-mm. Not like that right there. Not like that right there. What that is, T-Lo, babe, at Kendra, say, you telling me, you keep telling the truth. Say, hype me up. Hey, hype me up. Hey, I hype me up. I love that there. But that boy be, I love he do that clap, y'all. Oh, who? On me. He be. Your affirmations never feel me. You on your shit. You the one ain't nobody fucking with. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. He be getting y'all. If it rains, let us know I'm a ball every season because I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. That right, y'all. Hype me up. I know I got to go to bed now because my voice is leaving. I don't smoke all that good stuff. That's what it is. This shit is strong. My damn voice is about to go. And I'm just hollering. But it was somebody saying something to me, and I wanted to speak with him before I left. Said, I wondered if you did stand-up comedy. I'm over here Googling Kendra. No, baby, I've never done stand-up comedy. Not a day in my life. No, ma'am. Said, don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. I know that right. I know that right. And they still mad. They mad because we done got hyped up, y'all. Blue Fox say, you so cute, Kendra. Thank you, Blue Fox. Thank you, baby. That's so sweet. I'll say, so you look like someone got me on discount. Oh, no, baby. I'm back there. I'm back there in the lockbox. You don't get to look over me in the jewelry store. You got to have that money to come in the vault to see me, baby. I'm not on display out there. You can kiss my goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. That's what you can do. And the Indian food over here, I should have put that bowl in the kitchen car. I don't like the way it. I'm taking it in there when I get off here. Hype me up. I hype me up. If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'm a ball every season because I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. Let me get out of here. I'm finna go, y'all. I love the hell out of y'all. I gotta know. I got to go now. Oh, yeah. I got to get up out of here. But it was somebody I had saw and I didn't. Let's see. Somebody had asked me something. Hype me up. I hype me up. If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'm a ball every season because I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. I see you, T-Lo. I see you, babe. But was that you that had asked a question? Or it was somebody I was supposed to be. I see you, babe. But you know they got these not. But yours is still. I still see T-Lo and your sunflower. So I recognize my regular people that are here, but it's all the new people and the people that don't have channels that is throwing me off with, or that have completely different names from their channel. That's the thing too. Cause some of these are channel names, but it's completely different from their handle, and then we ain't got no way of knowing who you are. With you two got this mess up here like this. Valencia, Gutierrez, I am new. Well, welcome here, sweetheart. Welcome to the KC squad, baby. There's much love over here. Welcome here, honey. We have a good time. I show out bad, babe. So, now I'm all hyped up and you're leaving. I mean, well, I really ain't got to. But I just figured y'all need to go to bed sometime. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. I got 99. If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'm a ball every season because I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. So, going on. On who? On me. Shit. But yeah, I mean, I didn't have to, y'all. What time it is? 6. Child, I got a whole 9 hours before I got to be to work. And I literally work 3 minutes away from the house. And I ain't gonna be there but 4 hours. Child, that little shit ain't there. But that's why I'm finna find me something to go along with that. Probably another little part. I enjoy the community doing that right there. So I get me another little something, you know, another little gig to go along with that and keep y'all. Cause I can't get too tired up. Not at this point in my life. Well, I stray away from y'all. I can't. I got to be this channel. I got to be this channel. Got to make it do what it do for us. This channel got to do what it do for us, y'all. Now, goddamn. I just told my channel was 2 years old. So how many hours will you be there? 4. Child. It ain't near T-Lo. 4 hours good. Ain't that sorry? From 3 to 7. And then all I'm doing, we don't have that many, well, it's picking up with them, the whole pizzas. Not that they know somebody else cooking it other than them. We getting a lot of more call-ins for the food. So, I mean, it's picking up, but I can handle it by myself. I love to cook, y'all. I love to cook, y'all. I swear, I promise to God. I love Cooking is therapy for me. Mm. That's why, like I say, ain't but a couple of $100 a week, but it ain't but a couple of hours either. And I can do all of it by myself, and I enjoy it. It ain't no stress to it. You know what I'm saying? The way it's set up, it ain't no stress to it. Cause you got like a holding area for your food. You know, like you put that up there and you just monitor it as it moves, and you just put more on. Yeah, but them little jealous ones, and they don't even stress me either because they don't say too much, but you can tell they trying to agitate me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But they won't say too much because for fear that I would say something to the owner. You know, yeah. And I know the owner know that they need it like that. Because when he was saying like I said, when I was making that pizza that day and the guy told me uh extra black olives. So when he looked and he said, excuse me, he said, "Okay, do you think you have too many olives on there?" And he tapped him, and so he said, "Come here." He took him back there and got him so busy in that cooler, y'all. And I turned around and I said, no, I said, this is not the normal amount of black olives, but he wanted double black olives. So with the portion you would normally get, you just get double that. That's what he wanted. Minus other stuff. You know what I'm saying? And he saw him trying to ask me questions about that, like, you don't even know how to cook this shit. So he tapped him and took him back there to the cooler, and he stayed back there for about, I swear to God, I ain't see him no more until I got out of work. He was still back there in that cooler. But how you know you give him something to do. When you mind the business that ain't yours, now let me show you what is yours. This right here is supposed to be up there like that. This on promotion. That's supposed to be. You take all that out of there and sit it up there on that display. He would be about 3 hours back there. So you should get a scratch off today. And damn sure is. Now that you said that, any particular one in mind? Cause I need to play that 9/11 and what that other number was we had? It was some ones. Oh, I know. Candy was talking about them levels. So I'm playing them levels and then I'm playing them triple one. I'm play in the cash 4. I'm playing them ones. Then I'm play in the cash 3, 9/11 straight and straight box. Yeah, and maybe 09 or 0110. Yeah, something like that. Cause Candy was talking about them lemons and they wasn't in here nowhere. So I'm gonna mix my numbers up when I go to work tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna get me a lot of tickets. Cause I sure need some money. I'm not lying. I'm definitely gonna I need me some money, and I've been telling the Lord. I don't have to tell him stuff. But I've been praying to him like, Lord, come on now. I'm tired now. I'm tired. So Aries, a liar. I always win the lotto at least 500 or more. Ooh, Aries. Good morning, Yolanda. How are you, sweetheart? Good morning, babe. Oh, Aries is a year? What? I'm not say more a year. Ooh, Aries. Talking about the astrological sign. I'm gonna get me a lottery ticket. I need me a few dollars now. I ain't gonna spend no more than $3 on the ticket now. Now I say no more than 5. Now that's got that. Ain't gonna be no more than a $5 ticket now. Mm-mm. Or it might be a couple of tickets that add up to $5. You see what I'm saying? But we ain't going past $5 now, baby. Don't do that. Don't think I'm no gambler now like that. Nah. Baby, hell no. I'm trying to win some stuff to keep afloat. Mm-hmm. I need me a come up. I ain't lying. I need me a come up, y'all. I'm being tired of damn thinking about it. But I know the Lord gonna provide. I know he gonna provide. I sure need me a come up though. I'll be so tired. God damn. You ever feel like you just got to fight for every motherfucking thing? Like little shit be the hardest shit to come by. A goddamn light bulb. You get the light bulb, now you can't get up there to get to it. You got to get somebody. I can't even like, get up there and put no light bulb up there, y'all. The ceiling too goddamn high. So the goddamn little flapper on the toilet back there. So now here, I have to pay somebody to screw the light bulb. Now my son will screw that bitch in. He'll fit that flapper too. That's what I'm gonna do, but see my landlord be having stuff on here. He already be having supply, but he'll just charge me for it because I'm buying it now. So whatever he bring in here, I'm gonna have to pay him. You know, for the he be so I'll charge you $20. Don't worry about it. Let me just buy that part right there for you. I get somebody to put it on. But I just paid the $20 because I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. I just paid $20. That's why I wasn't trying to buy no shit right then. He charge everything. Everything. Good morning, Vanessa Pretty Vibes. How are you, love? Hey, honey. Yeah, you get charged for every goddamn thing. This shit already now. So when I play Scratch House, I would win. I gotta play to win. But the key is play how much. I have taken 6 and got a $3 and $2 scratch offs and won $500. Now that's a win. Now that's a damn win. Now I won $100 off a dollar ticket. Okay. Now that's a $99 win. Okay. Shit. Now that's what I call winning right there. Okay then. Okay. What's going on at the door? No storm out here, G. Is it still storming? I believe it is. It sure is. Dang. What in the world? It sure is, y'all. Well, shit. I believe I'm goddamn tripping. Because it is not even goddamn raining no more. But y'all, I'm telling you what it is now. Now, I'm telling you what it is. It already got the tree. The tree, it weighed down with all that water. So some of them branches is falling off and hitting the damn trailer. And that's what I'm goddamn hearing, y'all. And yeah, the winter's still full of rain. Course, not too long stop, but it ain't it's not storming right now, y'all. It's not storming. God damn. That way I'm when you smoke that good shit. Mm-hmm. I got me some good gas in this bitch. But I'm gonna get me a ticket today. I'm tired of buying that decorated paper though. I don't know. I need me a business. A real lucrative business. That's like shit. I need somebody to take a chance on me, throw me some goddamn money. Invest in me. Give me some money. If I got some goddamn money, it'll set my goddamn soul on fire. I ain't lying. Man, I got so much shit. I got so many skills in my fucking head. But if I had enough money, I know how to start small and take that money and make bigger money. I know how to flip money. You know what I'm saying? But just give me some goddamn money. I ain't got to work. You know what I'm saying? Give me some fucking money. Well, I ain't got to be scraping this shit. God damn, bitch. I'm in California. Hot as a motherfucker. I know it is. God damn. It been hot around this motherfucker. We was so hot for them lads. Shit. The heat index got to 108 degrees around this bitch. Before the rain came in here. Shit me. Lord have mercy. You talking about goddamn hot. You know, it been real hot. They said, I told y'all, they said the systems of storms that was coming in, that it was going to cause a ring of fire. So, I don't know if any wildfires have started anywhere due to the extreme heat wave that we had. We had a heat wave for several days. You know, in certain dry areas, it does cause wildfires. I haven't seen them any, and I thank the Lord, but I'm not sure if they, just because I ain't heard of them, if it ain't none. But with that heat wave, it sent these storms, and they speak of cloud seeding all the time. They've been speaking of cloud seeding for the longest, where you can manipulate the weather by doing certain things. And do I believe it's possible? Yes. Yes. When you let things off into the atmosphere, molecules, atoms, neutrons, protons, all that shit get jumbled up together, and you do the adverse thing to this to make it do that, and then you do vice versa to this to make it do that, and when they in conjunction with each other, it does this. You know what I'm saying? Laboratory type shit on a larger scale in over time. You understand what I'm saying? Do I think it's possible? Hell yeah. They duplicate. They try to duplicate things in laboratories from natural. You know, we're gonna take this and we're gonna do this and we're gonna see what this do and we're gonna see what that do. And we'll see what it do when we mix this and this together. And it do this. And then when we put it with this, it do that. Then they'll try it on a large scale. Okay, now we're gonna take it out here and we're gonna drop it off in planes, or, we'll spread. We're gonna go to a certain altitude and it does this, and we're gonna drop it down, and once it reach, earth level, it does this. At a certain altitude, things do become combustible, depending on what it is. When you reach a certain altitude, certain things become combustible. So, and I mean, it's everyday things that we use, but when you get to a certain, it's the compressed air, it's the density, it's all of that shit. And they can take this shit and put it in a fucking jar and see the effect, cause and effect, and go out there and try it. I really do believe it. That's what they do. They want to be God, y'all. They want to be God. They want to be God. And when you hear people say things like that, you be like, "Ooh, that sounds so crazy." They can't control the weather. They can't do this. You ever seen a child science project create a volcano in the living room? I built one with my child before. When you get the baking soda and all that shit, and that motherfucker bubble up right there, all over your fucking table and shit, you ain't know it gonna go that far. You see what I'm saying? Science. You understand? Y'all understand what I'm saying? When you recreate a thing on a smaller scale, but if you can do it on a smaller scale, we got the capability to do it on larger scales or to agitate a thing. You go out there to a active volcano and you go to pouring certain shit down in it to make that motherfucker activate. What it gonna do? It's gonna ignite. But then it started just like we did with them children with that goddamn what it is, Play-Doh and shit, and made that volcano, and we put all that, we put that baking soda in there, and that shit bubble up. That's all you gotta do. And go over there to an active volcano and pour whatever will ignite it inside of it, and it's over with. So yeah, you can manipulate things. You can. Like they go out there in the dry areas and they set one fire and it turned into a wildfire and it burned 300 and something thousand acres of land. And when you think they putting the bitch out, they spraying some more shit on that bitch to keep that bitch burning. You mean to tell me that bitch, you couldn't stop that bitch? Y'all ain't got nothing by now to stop this damn shit. You spraying more shit on it to keep the bitch burning. That's what you doing. They dropping more shit on it to keep that bitch going. Yeah. Y'all understand that a lot of things are done purposely. But because we think, it's just an act of God and the Lord could stop it, but it's man manipulated. You understand what I'm saying? So wildfire is just God and earth speak his pain. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean what started it. What started it? What started it? Now, we done talked about the lakes and things, right? We done talked about that, right? About the man-made lakes that the government came in and covered black cities, communities, whole towns with lakes, right? And it's been said on another thing I saw just the other night that in the ocean, it was sightings of the same thing. Certain parts of the ocean, I don't know, I cannot remember where that girl was, but all you gotta do is go to YouTube and say cities under the ocean. And it's gonna pull up. Cities under the ocean. Give me something to think about. Under the ocean? Cities? Let's see how it happened, you know? Just see how it happened. But you know, just because a person tell you a thing and it sounds believable does not make it be the truth. Does not make it be the truth. Just because it sounds believable. With that being said, you know, don't just believe anything that'll fit in your ear. Meaning anything that you can hear. Don't just believe it because you can hear it. Hey, Myra, baby, how you doing, honey? Good morning, sweetheart. Yes, Lake Lanier. Lake Lanier. We talked about that one. Okay? We talked about the over 200 black cities hidden under lakes. It was called the Hidden Truth. You can find that on YouTube. The Hidden Truth. This is just all what I'm saying, y'all, is that everything that you see ain't what it is. You look out there on a lake, you go out there, you go fishing, you don't realize it's a whole city of your ancestors under this thing. Purposely drowned under this thing. Everything we see ain't always what it look like. And I told y'all, it's some cities under the ocean. So, with that being said, to me, under the ocean, y'all, that would make me go back to biblical times, or did the ocean come in to shore and claim, and it does. It does. With tsunamis and stuff like that, it does. It'll come in and claim a whole whatever is there in this path. No matter what it is, you can't survive that water. When the Lord moved that water, that's a wrap. But this girl, this white girl, she was a oceanographer, and she would go down and find little stuff, but they was just on vacation, I think, this particular weekend. And I don't know if they were snorkeling. She had to be diving deep. And she said there was trees under there, just like the lady said by Lake Lanier. This white girl, the lady at Lake Lanier, she was black, that said all them trees was under there, under that water. She said, you know, like trees we see like this. The tree. But they was under that water. She was like, why would trees be under there, right? This white girl was in the ocean. She was in the ocean. And she said it was trees under there. Trees got to have something take root to, y'all. And you know we can't reach to the bottom of the ocean's floor. So wherever she saw them trees at, you went nowhere near the ocean floor to see no damn trees. Something, it gotta be taking root to something. You understand what I'm saying? You seen that blue fog? Yeah, that's Valencia. That is the documentaries of the Hidden Truth, or of the you talking about the African American rich people, the black people. Yes, over 200 lakes are on top of black cities, right? But then I want to know about what the hell this girl seen in the ocean. These were lakes they put on top of us now. What the hell could be in the ocean? She said it was trees in the ocean. So did like a hurricane or something come? Cause you know the ocean moves. It moves. It claim what the fuck it wanna claim. I wouldn't give a fuck what was built around this bitch. If the Lord say the water is to move, it move. It gonna claim every motherfucking thing around it. Every motherfucking thing. So for this girl, that was a white girl. She was out in the ocean, and she said it was trees underneath the ocean. You know, under the, but you know the ocean. Nobody has ever reached the ocean's floor. Now, it's different depths to this thing. Nobody ain't never went to the depths of the ocean. Nobody. So, Kendra, what time did you start it live? I see the sun coming out. Oh, I can't remember, baby. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. What's the name of the documentary? The Hidden Truth on YouTube. That is about the 200 black cities submerged by lakes. And then they made lakes out of them. The homes is under there. Just everything is under there. They took everything from black people, and they just flooded. The government did it intentionally. Yeah, it was yesterday. I can't lie. Yesterday, I've been on since yesterday. For real, I was on since yesterday. So then, y'all think I be lying when I tell y'all the truth. Blue Fox, right? Why? What? Yeah, but okay, but one of them is surviving Lake Lanier, and then the other one to go along with that, with surviving Lake Lanier, is the Hidden Truth. That's the documentary with the over 200 black cities covered under these lakes. Yeah, over 200. 200. So watch Lake Lanier, Surviving Lake Lanier, and The Hidden Truth. It'll pop up, right? Once you pull up Surviving Lake Lanier, the hidden truth will be right there. And then when you click on that, it's gonna show you 200 black cities submerged under lakes or you know. But that's the name of this particular hidden truth when it comes to black history and these lakes being put on top of us. On top of it. It literally killed us and took our land and all that shit. And it's on the motherfucking lakes. We up on the lakes and shit. That's why I won't fuck with war like that. I'm sick with that. So I'm sick with that knowledge. God will have the last word. Yeah. But it's just good for you to know, like, how motherfuckers see us. Just like we watch stuff, our oppressors watch to know what we taking in. They watch more of our shit than we watch. Shit that pertains to us. They watch it more than we do because they want to know what the fuck do they really know. They be knowing more about us than we do. Tell me what I fucking know. They study our fucking ass. They study our ass. And they be knowing that's why they do certain shit. And we don't even be paying attention. You ain't look this stuff up. You ain't thought about none of that. It ain't on your mind. You ain't not do nobody wrong then. But they been studying our heritage, our lineage, how we move, how we think, the food we eat. Shit. They know more about you than you know about you, goddamn it. They know more about you than you know about you. You can believe that. What's going on, y'all? See, I love this to discover the pyramids around the world. That's interesting to me too. Uh-huh. That all seeing eye and all that stuff right there. That's interesting to me too. And how the pyramid, what the pyramid built from the top to the bottom. What they built from the top to the bottom, y'all. Uh, Rebar, that's another thing. They like to downplay pyramids. It will. Yeah, that is interesting. You're right about history, but now we got worse enemy facts to change. Change it, we have to acknowledge it. You're right, Ernest Davis. And yeah, if you don't acknowledge that you have a problem, then you definitely can't resolve one. If you don't see that there's one at hand, it's nice to have good conversations. That's right. Pick each other brains, you know. Alaska, they're finding new pyramids. Yes, they were built from the top to the bottom. Mm. the heck did that, y'all? Was it upside down and then they just turned it up, upright? They built the upside down then and then sided up. I been on saying yesterday. Good morning, beautiful morning. I been on saying yesterday. The pyramids are actually portals. Well, please elaborate. What are portals? What are portals? How did they build it from the top to the bottom? Because when you build a home, you build it from the bottom to the top. So, they are on the top of ley lines. What is ley lines? You finna be explaining all year. What is ley lines? Because I don't mind learning and I will ask questions. What are ley lines? The in UK built the pyramids. That's a tribe. That Egyptian. A tribe. A Nike. A Nike. Anunnaki. 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 Okay. So how they built them? Anunnaki. Okay. Why most men are afraid of commitment. When we talking about pyramid right now, they might need to get in this pyramid. And they might not be scared so much. They might not understand. They need to understand it, baby. Let me get my draw put up. They need to understand it. They probably scared of your ass. That's what it is. Don't stop me now. They probably scared of your ass, baby. They be scared. I be scared too, so I can say they be scared. They be scared, child. They think they gonna miss her. I swear I'm gonna miss her. I just told y'all how I be at that store. One man walking up, God damn, boy. Just swore he took my breath away. He walk out, damn. And that motherfucker walk in back, shit. He made me forget about that motherfucker just walked in here. Ain't that one on mine, but I'm just saying. You know that how shit be floating and stuff in life. You got, damn, boy, these men blessed out here looking good. And I be thinking, I wonder who his wife is. Damn, she blessed. Now, he might be crazy on some bit, but he might not be. Child, I be like, Lord, ooh, child, right here, who him like that. That what I be saying, y'all. But who had built that thing? Them things. With the Egyptian Anunnaki, with them Egyptian people. Who they is? What happened, y'all? What happened? Now somebody will teach me and don't stop. So, I think humans have reached incredible technology several times, but have destroyed themselves and restarted again. Child, we might be like them goddamn transformers. I don't know what the hell we got going on with us. We are some weird ass individuals. I don't know what's going on with us. Y'all remember that movie Terminator? Like, something be going on with her. A human. Y'all remember Terminator? Arnold Schwarzenegger. I heard that they were finding new deep sea creatures. But see, they ain't found them. They been out there. You need to stay off them out there, worried about what's out there. Ain't your goddamn business. Now, the Lord done provided enough lakes and rivers and streams, right? Now, I do appreciate, now I ain't finna lie about this. And I know, Lord, forgive me, Jesus. Cause I know we aren't supposed to eat nothing out of the water if it don't have both uh, scales and fins. Both scales and fins. And that ain't nothing but a fish. Some kind of fish. With both fins and scales. Yeah, right? And we like them shrimp. We weren't supposed to eat nothing in no shell. We weren't supposed to eat that, y'all. That's why that shit tastes so damn good. We do not supposed to be eating that. Forgive me, Jesus. Just a little crab leg. I love some crab legs and shrimp and crawfish. Let's see here now. Then they had an ex-boyfriend, he wanted some conch. And I had said I was gonna cook the conch, but I realized I was scared of the conch. I say, bitch, you better not never bring that goddamn conch in my goddamn house, bitch. You better not never in your goddamn life bring no goddamn conch up in here. But we was gonna eat it if somebody had cooked it. I was gonna try it. I was gonna taste it. It came out a big shell. The bitch looked like a big snail. Vanessa. We don't supposed to be eating that shit. I love that shit so bad. Oh, god damn. I don't even like fish. I don't even like no fish like that. I just be wanting crab legs and shrimp. We gonna eat some conch. I thought I was gonna eat some conch. I said, yeah, I cook it. I said, well, what is conch? And I had looked up the recipe. I said, who? He said, I'm gonna go down. I ain't no conch. No, I ain't know that. I thought that was something else. I ain't know what the hell that was. Oh, the hell, no. Don't you dare bring that shit up here. I ain't gonna be able to cook that. I probably ain't. I'm not gonna be able to cook that. So we never did eat that. But I had told him I cook it, y'all. You know I cook anything, shit. Not no any goddamn thing. And I takes that back. And shit and me. And you sure finna go buy it. The lady said she'll order something. She ain't finna order that. She ain't finna order that. And he ain't coming to him. Said, I was supposed to eat seafood. The company, freed us from dietary restriction. No, it didn't. It never freed us from nothing. We don't supposed to be eating that stuff. Now, we eat it because we can. But now, we don't supposed to eat nothing like that. Out the water. It's specifically now out that water. Both fins and scales. Yeah. And that's pretty much like a damn, what that is? It's stuff in the ocean, I'm sure they got both fins and scales. Not fins or scales. Or not scales or fins. It say fins and scales. Nah, ain't that right? Somebody look that up for me. Help me now. Y'all have to help me now. Cause they be trying to jump on my ass. Ain't that what they had said in the Bible? That we supposed to eat out the water. We weren't supposed to eat that in no shell. One puppy eating in no shell, do. I said, Reba said, I love your personality. Thank you, baby, honey. Just a thing. Ain't that right, Reba? Both fins and scales, y'all. And we just be eating the hell out of them. Nah, y'all know that show. Um, um, Lord have mercy. Um, Deadliest Catch. I love that show, y'all. Do you see when they go over that sandbar? Do you see the agony they go through when they be out there on that water trying to get, because they don't supposed to be out there. We don't supposed to be eating that, y'all. They be dying to catch this shit. That's why I want to find a way to eat the shell. Like, I got to find a way to puree that whole, everything that come with whatever they catch out that water. I got to find a way to cook every part of it, because we ain't got nothing to throw away because of what they go through to catch it. Yes, the Bible specifically in Leviticus 11:9, Leviticus chapter 11, verses 9 through 12, prohibits eating certain sea creatures, including shellfish, because they lack bones, fins, both, because they lack both fins and scales. There you go, baby. So what is the scripture that says, okay, it is Leviticus chapter 11, verses 9 through 12, prohibits eating certain sea creatures, including shellfish, because they lack both fins and scales. Yeah, babe. That's it, babe. That's it, babe. But you know what I'm saying? I can't justify doing wrong, but you know, I just love him. But that's why I had said, if I'm gonna do wrong and defy the Lord with this him, I got to find a way to eat these shells. I got to find a way to eat them shells, y'all. You reckon if I cook them for about 6 days, they'll cook down to a puree and we can eat it as a crab leg shell stew, and eat it with some crackers or something, and probably add some shrimp to it. We got to find a way to eat these shells, y'all. We got to. It's got to be a way to eat these damn shells. I'm serious. Where we getting fuller like that? Both fins and scales, y'all. Shit, I don't know all my goddamn feet. Yeah. But, you know, but ain't no but. But, you know, it's a but. We eat it. We do eat it. But I got to find a way to stew down. Don't worry about it, because somebody going to try to steal my goddamn idea. Uh, They're gonna try to cook crab leg shells and shrimp shells. Don't worry about it, cause you ain't gonna have my seasoning. I'm gonna have the crab meat sold separate, and I'm gonna cook the shells down. I'm gonna find a way to cook them shells down. I'm gonna go around everywhere and collect all their shells, and I'm on my own shell restaurant. Uh-huh. It's the way to use everything. I make seafood broth. I do something with it, goddamn it. Why y'all so angry with me? What I seen on here today, Lord have mercy, that goddamn Shamar, Lord have mercy. If that body had me crying, y'all, Shamar Sledge, honey. I have laughed. This was, well, it's a new day now. Yes, it is. Okay, and we ain't worried about that. Because when you at work, you get off when you get off, okay? And I'm at work right now. But yet, last night, which is a part of my therapy when I'm off work, before I had clocked in, I was watching Shamar. And oh my goodness, I cried till I literally, I cried till I couldn't cry no more laughing at him. Lord have mercy. Y'all, that's why I was late coming on live. I ain't come live till about 12 o'clock. Almost 12 o'clock. And I told Shamar, I said, you about to have me taking off tonight. Cause I want to stay and man. Shamar is so goddamn funny, y'all. Miss Kendra on the way to 10K subscribers. Thank you. For real, go. Well, thank y'all. How close on me? They need to go and give me some money, child. They been working you so hard over here. I need to be able to pay these bills. I got to get all these extra jobs and stuff. You too. Come on now. Come on now. And then everybody be talking about they making all this money. Where is y'all getting it from? Where is y'all getting their money from? Cause my views be viewing, but that check ain't checking like that. Where is that money coming from? Nah? And these damn gifts and shit. Now YouTube out stop that line all the time. We been had these gifts for damn near 6-7 months now. They ain't paid off nothing. Is them? Or is they? Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Is you is or is you ain't? Tell me so. Them ads be running, girl. I turn my monetization on before I go live. The ads be running. I think the ads just be... Shit, I don't know when they be running here. I post shorts. I do long content. I do all that shit. They need to get badges and super stickers, Miss Kendra. YouTube need to pay me. YouTube need to stop trying to push that shit off onto the subscribers. Now, my goddamn videos be videoing. They be viewing. My views be viewing now. Nah, goddamn. YouTube need to pay me. You can't just burn these people with doing this and doing that and doing this and doing that. My goddamn views be viewing like a motherfucker. Shit, 27,000 views, 20,000 views, goddamn 16,000 views. My views be viewing like a motherfucker. But that shit. That all I said was shit. They be talking about they banking out here. Where y'all getting all that money at? Where they coming from? Yeah, these souls ain't got that money. But that ain't for them to do though. We got them making YouTube money. We making money for YouTube. YouTube needs to step up. You already supporting. You already got the ones that can do it. You got badges. You hear every time I'm here. Oh, this shit. There's somebody watching. When you got damn near 30,000 views here on damn 2 hour live stream. You know what I'm saying? I done did 6 hours, 9 hours. Shit. You keep pushing. It ain't struggling. Your channel is not struggling. Your channel is growing. Your channel is not struggling. You just gotta keep doing the work. Just like me. Gotta keep doing the work. But your channel is not struggling. Matter of fact, your channel is growing, blossoming beautifully. Yes. When you were really, in a low place and you were still coming out here doing commentary, but you wasn't in a space to really be, you really freshly going through things. Go back and look through your stuff, Lucinda. Go back and look a few months ago and look now. It was fresh, baby. You couldn't do it right then. But go. All you gotta do is all we have to do, y'all. When we doubt ourselves, all you have to stop. Stop the noises in your head. Stop listening to the voices, things people say to you, and just look back over your life and see what this journey right here with YouTube is digital. You can go back and you can thumb through it, and you can scroll and you can see where I was, and go look at 2 days ago. We got 12 and 1,300 people in your chat, your views. You growing. You growing. You growing. It takes time, and it's better to grow slow so you can learn why we grow. Because my thing is like where I am right now, lose something. Just lose my job out there. I got this little rinky-dink little job up here, and I mean I'm grateful. I'm thankful, cause it's about an extra $1,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? What I got with YouTube, but I'm scared to lose my channel. It ain't the money, it's my people. I be like, why, like, I do realize once you get demonetized, that's a hurting thing, because this is a job. This is a job. You already got other endeavors in life that you're doing, that some people are limited to certain things. So this is a great, lucrative income. You know what I'm saying? But more so than that, being cut away from your people. Because we just seen it the other day, like, no matter what come up, when you got people that really love you, they gonna come together for you. They're gonna come together for you, and you don't even have to ask. My pastor taught me, when you see a need, you're supposed to meet it. You're supposed to meet it. And then people have the question, well, like, well, what if or they trying to get over, whatever. As long as you're doing it from your heart, you talk to the Lord about it, and you do it. From there on out, the Lord got them. You did what he put on your heart to do. You were obedient. So regardless of what they do with that blessing that you gave them, you did what the Lord placed on your heart to do. You know what I'm saying? And if it's any ill will, the Lord is there. He will handle them accordingly. You don't have to lose no sleep at night about giving nobody $20 or $50 and they said they wanted food or had to pay a bill and they bought drugs. You did what was placed on your heart to do. You're going to be blessed. You're going to be blessed. You give it and go on. Most times we don't even have it to be given like that, but you give it, you be obedient to your spirit, and you go on. The Lord going to repay you, promise you. Hey, just swinging by. Have a good day and stay safe, sister. God bless. Same to you, Flies, Riku. Same to you, sweetheart. Said, did you hear my testimony? I have heard, well, I've heard several when it comes to your mom and your dad, but if it was something recent, I'm not sure if I heard it. Oh, I didn't hear that one. Your teacher's license came Tuesday. So you gonna be leaving where you are to go do something bigger? I mean, well, I don't mean to say it like that either. Um, Cause you could very well stay where you are and get paid more because you have that. Oh, girl, you got that big bang. Let me hold some. Go, let me hold some. You know not saying don't tell no nigga about your money. Go, let me hold some. Shit. God, that's a blessing. That's a blessing. But I mean, I knew you would. You just could because you had to take care of mom. I mean, it was not out of negligence that you didn't have it. You know, we know that. It's just a process of restoring it, you know? Yeah. I'll be able to hit you so soon, babe. Girl, I'm just bothering you, babe. You know I have to meet with you, babe. I'm just happy for you. I am. That is a blessing. I'm really happy for you, sweetheart. And you love those children. And they love you too. And that is more rewarding. But it's very, very, very good to be compensated for what you love to do. Yeah, thank you. It's been 4 years of struggle. Yeah, and yeah, baby. God was smiling at you the whole time. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. I'm happy for you, baby. Yes, Lord. Elevation, y'all. Hey, elevation, y'all. I'm finally getting my psychology degree. Honey, go be studious, honey. Pin your hair up, girl. Put your nice glasses on and go do your lesson, girl. I enjoyed going to college as well. It was stressful because I had to work and I had to take care of my aging parent and my dying parent, my dad, while I was in college. But I think that was my saving grace. That was my saving grace. Going to college, it was a different outlet because I was still in the corporate world, in chemical manufacturing, domestic and international shipping of chemicals. So that in itself is very stressful, okay? So I began to go to college. First, I went for business, and I did that online. Okay, I went to that, and I had to go for what my core was, and that was criminal justice. So I went in the evenings. I even had to withdraw when my dad got sepsis. Thank you, Ke- uh, Keelak. They got to get these names back right on her YouTube. I know Keelak. But babe, I don't know you by that name, but I thank you and bless your sweetheart. Say yes, absolutely. Keep being you. I agree. Yeah, y'all. So I had to go to college. Daddy was dying, and then he wasn't dying when they said he was dying. Daddy had him die like 3 times. Like this is it. Lord have mercy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh god damn. It was always a emotional roller coaster for me. So that last time I had to just fucking withdraw because they said daddy was dying. Daddy would have died in some damn body before he had died, y'all. I ain't lying. I was so tired of my nerve being bad with that mess. Said, oh, thank you, Kendra. You really helped me. Lucinda, you welcome, baby. That's just my heart, honey. That's just my heart. It's just the way I am. I promise you that damn God. That's just the way I am. Lord, forgive me, Lord. You know I cuss bad. But that's just my heart, y'all. I got my fucked up ways just like any goddamn body else. That's why, let me tell you something. Goddamn it. Now we gonna love each other through this goddamn shit or we ain't gonna fuck with each other. And that's just what it is. And then, it was something else. Did I finish telling y'all about that? Cause I got to say this here. Cause I'm tired of this lady. What is I supposed to say about that, y'all? But Lucinda, I'm happy for you, sweetheart. Cause you know my mind get to jumping and thumping and all that stuff right there. Vanessa, enjoy your day as well, sweetheart. Thank you, baby. So yeah, what the hell is going on with YouTube? I'll get my whole government. I know, child. This some bullshit. But they said it was for security. They said it was security. Mm-hmm. Who would like help me bring me back, y'all? What we were talking about? Say I know this. My name isn't the same, and nobody's name is, baby. Mine just got back right tonight. Well, early today when I went to Miss Carver's chat, it was Kendra's Corner, but she was asking about this name change. She said she hadn't heard all of us speaking about what's going on with the names, and I was raising hell about names. I said I don't like this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because for one, if you a content creator, they don't know your channel name. If I say, hey, y'all, go over and check out Love and Lucinda, in which I want y'all to do, go over and follow Love and Lucinda on YouTube. That's your channel name. But mine, from my handle, is Kendra Felder. So you ain't gonna be able to find Kendra's Corner by typing in. I don't think so. Well, I don't damn know. Or maybe you can. It's reading the new bullshit. I don't know. But something else I want to talk to y'all about. Did I get everything cleared out? Y'all help me. Keep stay on track. Y'all know I'm getting delirious. I'm a little sleepy. It's 4 in the morning. I need to go to bed in a minute. But people are mean. Totally agree with you on that. And I can be mean too. That's what them motherfuckers fail to understand. And I can be. I'm talking about. I mean what the fuck I say. And they call that fucking mean. I mean what the fuck I say. When I'm tired of a bitch, they'll fucking know it. I say you came right up as Kendra's Corner. Did I? But then morning when I was in somebody else's chat, Right after I had got off Noah chat, I went to Vanessa Pretty Vibe chat, and I came up as Kendra Felder. Okay, we're gonna get to that. 10 times. We finna, so I done spoke about, okay, y'all know my thoughts be bouncing around, I'm sleeping. Let me get this Beetlejuice person out here. Wait a minute. Oh, that was Adrian. What I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm probably going to reset for a while, to my family black, heart sheep of the family, because I speak the truth and nothing but the truth. I'm probably going to rest for a while. Oh, you finna go to sleep? Oh, okay, baby. Get you some rest. And thank you for joining. So, yep, I went over to subscribe to Lucinda when I saw she said her channel is struggling. Kendra is right, though. Watch your words. Your channel is growing. It is not struggling. Lucinda's channel is not struggling. It needs to grow authentically and at a pace that you can handle. Because you're still going through what you're going through, and you don't want to get overwhelmed with all these people. These people are very demanding. They want you here all fucking day. You think they mind me being on here this long, Lucinda? No, the fuck they don't. They want me right here. They want to look in my face. You think I'm lying? You take a day or so out, they're emailing you. They're all of your old videos. We miss you. Like, I was gone one day. And you got 6 and 10. And it starts to get annoying because they become needy. They become needy. They don't give a fuck what you got going on. Why are you not online? Why? Everything all right? Where you at? Yes, everything all right. Then you start getting mad with them. But then you realize it's something you bring to them. But like you be like, damn, that not. Because them children be like that with me. Your children be like that. Clingy. This a lot of people. You don't never know what you bring to their life, each and every one of them in a different way. That's a lot of people talking about where you at. So you want to grow at a pace where you can get used to that and not just be run. You know what I'm saying? You want to grow at a pace where you can get used to every fucking thing that come along with this shit. Kids are clingy. Your supporters are clingy. They are adult people with childhood emotions at times. Yes. It's a lot of them. Where you at? I'm feeling down. I'm feeling bad. You could be on your goddamn ass. You died. You depressed like a bitch. They don't give a fuck. They dying. And they like, why you ain't up here to make us laugh? And you somewhere crying. They do not give a goddamn. Do you hear me? Where you at? Is you coming live tonight? Well, you didn't come live yesterday. Is you coming live? They don't give a damn. They don't give a goddamn. Do you hear me, Lucinda? Baby, I wouldn't lie to you. Well, I know you might be sad, but come on here and we'll cheer you up. What? So you ain't worried about my eyes swole. They don't give a damn. Why you ain't on here? I'm telling you, baby. You got to get ready for the shit. That's why you need the shit to grow slow. So you'll learn, like, the ones that really feel you like that and like, okay, if I ain't gonna be able to come live long, I put up a short. You know what I'm saying? And then, I be able to get them, they'll be able to see my face. 3 minutes short, and I might come back and do another one. Put a picture up. You know what I'm saying? That's keep them going. And then I been had a long ass live. It gonna take them 3 days to watch the beat. They don't give a fuck about that old live. Where you at today? This live said you put this up 3 days ago. I know I didn't see it, but where you at today? So that is why I want YouTube to fucking pay me so that every motherfucking day, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times a day, I can be on this motherfucker for my people and pay my goddamn bills. That's it. While I'm up there in that store, they be on live. They doing their own live. See what I'm saying? Because ask Kendra. Where's Kendra? Baby, I can't be on this here call because I'm up here trying to make some pizzas and chicken wings and stuff. And, somebody want a bread for pizza in the evening time, but they got to buy the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I got to put some extra cheese on it and stuff. But they having a conversation and they want Kendra there, but Kendra is, I need to be where I can be YouTube ready, and YouTube need to pay these goddamn bills. YouTube need to pay these goddamn bills. I sleep on this goddamn camera. I turn this bitch on to go to sleep with y'all looking at me. But just don't let me flop that cover and go to scratching or forward in my sleep. That'll be so embarrassing. Cause y'all, I've been on some milk. I've been really greedy, child. That's why I can't go to sleep on camera. Cause I might start forwarding and everything. That'll be a miss. Cause I'm too cute for shit like that. That is disgusting. But I be falling like hell. I got to block this person. Who is this bitch? I got to review you so I can block you. I said, Mama, can I fuck you till you call you? You are weird. We'll put one in your, we'll put one. You need your dome, don't I? Need to screenshot that. I don't want to fuck this phone. I got it. I got that. Okay. Said it's the flap that separate the food, drinks, from going to, what flap? You need content worth watching. This ain't it, hon. How you got over here? Did you have to come express yourself? How you got over here, baby? Oh, wow. But it was something I had to talk to y'all about. Okay, like, it said, make you something heard. Oh, what is that, baby? Epiglottis. What is that, Tina Turner? Epiglottis. Epiglottis. What is that? Magnetizer channel. You're always on here. Damn. I plant seeds. Don't let them aggravate you, babe. Who was that? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Child, I need to go to sleep. These folk trying to get on my goddamn nerve. That was a that was that what I was hospitalized for For the last 2 days. What is that though? Is it in your stomach? In your what is that? Well, you won't be the first to fart on camera. I tried, Lord have mercy at it. I ain't gonna be able to do that, man. Then I be kicking that cover and scratching and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no regular sleeper like that, child. Ass be all like, YouTube will throw my ass off him. You ain't gonna catch me sleeping on no camera. You ain't gonna be able to do that. God, I'm just rough and rowdy. With that man be everywhere. What what's that, baby? So you done made it home, Tina? My prayers are with you, sweetheart. That sound like it's some in your belly. Oh, that's what you meant by the flap. Child, you know I'm thinking about that toilet flap in there. I ain't know. That's what I thought y'all were talking about. It's in the throat area. It's the flap that separate the food, drinks from going into the lung. Yeah. The epiglottis is a leaf-shaped flap of cartilage located in the throat, behind the tongue, and in front of the larynx, the voice box. Thank y'all. That's bad, that's Tina. And you got to sit up after you eat and stuff. That's like on the lines of a severe case of I be able to do that shit too now. Cause you can asphyxiate. No, no. What? Well, you can. It's asphyxiation by like regurgitating, like it come up and then go back down the wrong way. Yeah, that's bad. That bad. You have to sit up after you eat and stuff. It's gonna take some time, sweetheart. That's a reflux where you lay down and your chest will burn, and then you gonna throw. Yeah, it'll come up on you, and then it be so thin. The stomach line and be so thin that it'll go down the wrong side. Of you, that when you get strangled and stuff, when it go down the wrong side and go down, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about. You been throwing up and then the shit go back down and you just gotta keep coughing and keep coughing to get it out. That's, you know what I'm saying, to get it out. You gonna have to. You got to eat. You still in the hospital, baby? Well, you home? Cause you ain't gonna be able to eat nothing that called acid reflux for real. Mm-mm. Seasoning and all of that until it heal. You know what I'm saying? Until it heal. Hey, Amber Gold. Amber Gold. How are you, honey? You ain't got the bed for no shout out, honey. Just pop in and say hey. I'm gonna say hey back, baby. Amber Gold, 9488. You were released last night. You got to take it easy, cause I know you real hungry and stuff, but you can't eat nothing with a lot of flavor on it right now. And then well, it can't really be real thin either. What did they suggest you eat? They done got the feeling bad. They aggressively attacked it with antibiotics and steroids. Miss Kendra, some of us do care about your well-being. Doing YouTube, I typed pray a long time ago when you mentioned leaving. Now go rest your mind and body and soul. Oh, I'm gonna go in a few minutes. I'm gonna go in a few minutes. What did they suggest that you eat, Tina? The chicken broth is salty. It'll probably irritate her, digest. It'll give you indigestion. It'll give you indigestion. Sit on prayers to you, Tina. Wow, you must be careful of everything you eat. Yes, so sorry. You going through that. Yeah, it that digest is something serious. It can't, no, all the flavors and stuff like that. Ooh, it can't be no grainy foods, cause it break up. You can't have nothing like no grits or no rice right away. Maybe, well, I don't know, oatmeal, but it got to be really, really cooked. Like all the oats got to be really, really cooked. So I don't know. What do they suggest that you eat, babe? I basically can't eat anything. They had speech come watch me eat a regular diet before I could leave. So there was no issues, but my throat is sore, but I'm just on liquid. Your throat is sore. Ask them to get you some Jello. Ask them to get you some. Tell them to get you some. But you know the best Jello is not them cups. It's like you go to Walmart to the deli and you get that. They got some with fruit in it, and it's the old school Jello. It's a big container of Jello, and it was in the deli, but they had fruit and stuff inside of it. Get them to get you some of that. It's different from them damn cups. Uh huh. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help. And because your throat is sore, try not to get the ice cream with the milk. Try not to do too much. You might just need popsicles because that dairy can cause a bacteria in your throat. Being you already got some stuff, it's got to heal. You can't really swallow right, and cleanse your throat right. Um, might want to try popsicles to start with. Dog, babe, I ain't know you were feeling bad. Popsicles and that Jello. Yeah, milk causes secretion. Yeah, yeah, popsicles and get you some of that Jello, but not them cups. The Jello from the deli. They got deli Jello. The old school Jello, and you would be real full, and it'll ease your throat. But that milk, I don't suggest no yogurt or no milk, no nothing like that right now. Not right now. With your throat being like that, cause it'll give you an infection in your throat. It'll give you an infection in your fucking throat, babe. Yeah, it's called mucus buildup and stuff like that, and you fuck around and have a fever or something like that, it just gonna cook them bacteria in there, and it'll cause infection. Said no dairy for us anyway. Yeah, I have to be careful with dairy too. Yeah, but they got that good kind. If you can get to that one, get somebody to go to Walmart daily and tell them you need some Jello with some fruit in it. Yep. Or get you some canned mandarin oranges. Some canned mandarin oranges. Put them jokers in the refrigerator. Put them in the bowl. Put them in the refrigerator. Let them get cold. And eat them jokers. You'll get full, baby. And the mandarin oranges. Mm-hmm. You'll love them little things. They so good, baby. Them things will bring you back. Them, they like they it's something about mandarin orange. It's different from peaches. Now I love peaches too. Don't get me wrong. I love peaches and canned peaches. I love canned peaches and stuff. But I like the light syrup. But mandarin oranges, let them get cold and eat you a whole bowl of them, baby. You'll sleep so good. Cause with that light syrup on them. It's like it quench your thirst. Mandarin oranges are try to get you some. Tell them somebody go get you some of them. Get you about 4 cans of them big cans of mandarin oranges and put them in the refrigerator. Put the can in the refrigerator. Before you open it, sit that whole can in there, and then let them open that joker and pour you some in a bowl, baby. God damn, that'll help you, baby. That'll help you. Mandarin oranges. They will help you get, baby. They are so different from any orange. And get them in light syrup in the can. Get the can and sit the whole can before you open it. Sit that can in the refrigerator and let that can get cold as fuck. And then you open it and put it in your bowl. And baby, watch what I tell you. Yes, they coat your stomach. Mandarin orange, though, they coat your stomach. I got IBS, baby. Let me tell you something. I have to watch everything I put in my goddamn stomach. And when I'm not sick, everything cold, canned peach, no milk, no milk. Can't have milk right now because she just coming out of the she don't need that dairy not right now. With antibiotics and all that right there from she don't need no dairy. The mandarin oranges, babe. Y'all will thank me later. Mandarin oranges. Baby. Put them say I just ordered some. Not in no fruit ball. They got to be in a can. They got to be in a can. Mandarin oranges, they small. Like like you peel a cutie, but they been soaked in syrup. When you put them in your mouth, they gonna mash. So you'll be able to swallow it because you got throat problem. But they cold. Baby, this is the these ain't They not like popsicles. Oh, what you saying? What you ordered? No, but what I'm talking about is the regular mandarin oranges and light syrup in the can. You do a big ass can. Cause when you start eating them, they gonna be so good. You put that can in the refrigerator and let it get cold. Not in the freezer, but in the bottle. And let it get cold. Cause when you buy them off the shelf, they just like with the mixed fruit and stuff like that. Get you some couple of cans of mandarin oranges and put them in the refrigerator so that they'll be cold every time you get ready to eat them. And you open that can and pour them in that bowl. You're gonna be able to drink the syrup and everything because it's light syrup. but it's gonna be cold, and it's gonna soothe your throat. It's gonna soothe your throat, and it's gonna soothe your tummy. He said that's what I ordered. Yeah, I'm just scared to swallow something heavy. It's not heavy. It's not heavy. I have uh, severe sinus and allergies, right? So I have upper respiratory and sinus infections at the same time, multiple times of the year. So with my sinuses draining, it makes my throat raw. And I be so hungry, but my appetite be gone because I'm scared to swallow something. Them oranges hold that coolness just like a popsicle would. But the juice from it is gonna soothe your tummy from being so hungry. But it's not like eating it's different from just peeling a regular orange and eating it. It's just different. It's totally different. A mandarin orange, and it's totally different. It's a healer. I'm serious. I have severe digestive problems, y'all. And allergies and sinus. Like my adenoids, they've been wanting to take them out when I was little. And my tonsils. And I still got all of them in here. So, I mean, sometimes that's why them dreams be coming on me real bad. Because it be like a low level of oxygen going to my brain while I'm sleeping, but I don't have seizures. But I do have nights where I can dream, and if I'm on my stomach, it's like I'm dreaming, but I'm awake and I'm trying to turn over and I can't. And that all that is it's a oxygen level thing. I need a sleep study done. Is what it is. Because I've been had these issues since I was a little girl. And the older I get, of course, shit revisit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It said, yes, oranges and grapefruit are good for the body. I'm telling anybody, the mandarin oranges, if you doing like I told you, baby, I don't give a damn if you get the fruit cup, mandarin oranges, and put them in the refrigerator and let them get cold. You gonna eat till you can't eat no more. That's why I tell you to get a lot of them. The cigarette, I've been had this problem since I was a little girl. Before I started smoking cigarettes. this just the cigarette don't help, but cigarettes didn't cause it. I've been having this shit since I was a little bitty girl. Shit, yeah, I used to have to sleep with my mom because I would stop breathing. Mm-hmm. They don't help. Now that I'm an adult, but shit, this shit, I've been going through this shit all my life. Good morning, Carla. How you doing, sugar baby? You make me want a cigarette when you had said that time. My son, my son used to sleep out. That's why I ain't let him spend night nowhere. He could spend night nowhere. My brother, just immediate family. He could not spend night nowhere. Cause my child used to sleep and walk like a motherfucker, honey. And it'll scare the fuck out of your ass. And that's why I don't keep no doors closed, because when he used to do it, he would always stand in front of my door. And you look up and he just standing there. And I have to go there. You can say something to him. He don't respond. I said, what you want? And he don't say nothing. I said, go get in bed. He don't say nothing. And I pop him. Pop. Ooh, oh, mom, ooh. What? Go get in bed. And I have to walk him back to the bed. And he'll go lay down and go. He don't remember that. That shit is for real. I ain't let them spend out with nobody. I got a sleepwalker child. So they started me on pills yesterday for my antibiotics and steroids, and I swallowed them. But they had so many antibiotics and steroids going through my IV. And antibiotics, they aggravate your stomach. So you do need some mandarin oranges. Some cold mandarin oranges. Don't let them give them to you out the can. They got to be cold. You need some cold mandarin oranges. Now you gonna shit, but your stomach gonna feel so much better. Yeah, you gonna shit now. It ain't gonna be obsessive, because you been on a limited diet, because you been scared to eat. But when you eat them, oh Lord, how much you gonna feel? It's like when get the light syrup, the syrup on them. When it's cold, it coaches your belly, and you ain't been able to eat like that. You see what I'm saying? So of course, when you ain't been able to have no solids like that, it'll make you go a little bit. But that's good eating right there. Eat the minute you want to damn eat. Cause when you go, just go on to sit in there and go. But your stomach gonna feel so much better, and you're not gonna feel hungry. That's what I'm saying. And they always try to give you salty stuff. The mandarin orange, cold mandarin oranges, babe. Tell you now. I'm telling you. I got the worst good problems ever. Yup. That IBS child, you have to find some to help you. And if they can find you some children's KO pectate, that'll stop it instantly. The nausea, I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Tell them to get you some mandarin oranges. Find children's KO pectate. You gonna sleep like a baby. You gonna have some on your stomach. You have at least one bowel movement, and you gonna sleep. Children's KO pectate, it'll stop those spasms in your stomach. Not KO pectate, children's KO pectate. Yeah. Children's KO pectate. I promise you, it ain't gonna take you but 2 tablespoons. You gonna sleep like a real child. Eat the mandarin oranges, and then take it. Shit, you going to sleep. Go and get you a nice shower and stuff like that right there. Cause once you get you a nice shower, eat your mandarin oranges, or probably take your kale pectate first. Let it get in your stomach, and then eat some of the mandarin oranges and the little syrup. You gonna sleep good. I love me some mandarin oranges. I keep cold in the fridge. Carla, they are a lifesaver. They are a lifesaver. When you can't eat nothing else, them going down. Them going down. Them little thing going down, honey. But that children KO pectate will stop all them cramping, the urges to throw up. Children's KO pectate. See if they can look that up and see if Walgreens got it, CVS or somewhere, and you'll be in the game. I'm telling you, you'll be in the game. Because the more you throw up, it's going to keep your throat raw. You know what I'm saying? So if you can get that KO pectate down in you, children's KO pectate, that's over the counter. You're going to take about 2 tablespoons. Let that settle for a minute, about 30 minutes, and then eat them mandarin oranges. You gonna shit and you gonna go to sleep. I'm telling you, baby. When your gut messed up and all that right there messed up, it messed with your mind. Yeah, that's what I tell everybody. That's why I'm glad I ain't got that job like that no more. Because I have IBS and stress and anxiety make my condition worse. I stayed sick all the fucking time. Yes, I still have my share of worries and stuff like that, but nothing like I had with that. Mm-mm. But baby, that'll help you right there. That'll really help you get through. You need a lot of mandarin oranges in the syrup, light syrup. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have them cold. And every time you need you something to eat, get you some more mandarin oranges in the syrup. Put me some in a bowl and just eat them, baby. And I'm telling you, it'll give you strength back. It'll give you a strength back. Loving Lucinda says, good morning, Carla. Said, do you have a recommendation for leg and thigh cramps other than eating mustard or drinking milk? And y'all know I'm not a medical professional now, but if you having leg and thigh cramps, that's probably a form of dehydration. I had that during pregnancy. Them Charlie horses and stuff like that. I would have them so bad that they hit my calf, and my calf would have a dent in it. Where that spasm don't hit, it'll just pull my calf muscle in. And doctor told me hold my foot up like this right here. But it was my iron because the baby was growing off of me. So whatever I was deficient in, it was because the baby was taking it. You know what I'm saying? I would give whatever nutrient the baby needed. The baby was taking it from me, and I was having those issues. But I had to down what they put me on. It had to be something real mild, cause I was pregnant. Or did they put me on anything? I can't even remember y'all, but I knew I had them thing real bad when I was pregnant. I used to scream so loud and cry. Them bitches used to hit me in the middle of the night. God damn. I just be screaming. Mama like, what going on? Lord have mercy. That damn thing hit me and drop my leg up so bad. They told me when to do that, to hold my foot up. Like that. It'll ease down. But whatever that joker was, it'll still be so right there. Wherever that spasm have. But I think that is with potassium and stuff like that. Iron levels and all of that. You got to get that checked out. You got to get that checked out. You can't just start taking all them pills, cause that mess up your stomach. You can't just take stuff like that. It'll eat the lining of your stomach, and you don't want that. You don't want that, baby. Yeah. So you just have to let them check it. You know, I'll just take a little blood test and let them see where your levels are and everything. And tell them what's going on, and they know what to check you for. And then, go on the other side. You ain't got no insurance. Go to the emergency room and tell them to be here. And fill out for indigent care and all that shit. Just go be seen about it. Just go be seen about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, I ain't got no money to go to no regular doctor office, but I'm going to go into the emergency room. Mm-hmm. Go on with that chat. But I'm finna ease up out of here, y'all. It's time for me to go. Yeah, I've been here long enough now. I've been here since yesterday. And I love y'all so much. I do. But over here in Kendrick's Corner, we are Casey Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, 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 pray before you lay, be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we're going to make it. We're going to run it back one more time. I'll be back later on tonight to talk to y'all. But I done talked since yesterday, so I mean, that's enough talking for now. But over here in Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Good morning, Mel Vonnie Bell. We pray before we lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. I will talk to y'all later. Y'all catch the replay. Please hit that like button. If you don't have a membership over here, please grab you one if you can. If not, baby, I understand. Times is tough right now, but some people got it. But if you got it, come on and get a membership and stuff like that. We got what we got over here? Super chat, super thanks, super sticker, super somebody, super everybody, cash out, all them folk wallet. Anyway, y'all, I ain't doing all that. But I just thank y'all for being here. I love y'all so much. And so I appreciate you for the support that you can give. And with that being said, y'all, I'm gone. I love y'all, and I will talk to y'all later. All right?